a few months ago, and her sense of humor has become pretty inscrutable and opaque to me. But until very recently, I've just considered it a sort of endearing quirk. By the way, this comes from Wife Going Crazy. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So,
Is this about to be a story of someone's wife getting brain rot?
I think this is just Gone Girl. So anyway, for Christmas, my in-laws got all of us Battlestar Galactica on DVD. I've never watched it, and it's been on my watch list for ages.
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
They were always raving about it, and neither of us had watched it. I mostly want to watch it because Tony Shalhoub is in it. I had to leave for a business trip on the 30th, and my wife was sick. So is Alan Rickman.
Alan Rickman was sick.
What? Oh, yeah. So we ended up just marathoning the whole thing before I left. Without giving too much away, the ending is a little heavy on the religious angle. I liked it, but my wife thought it ruined the entire show. I know general consensus is it's a bit of a letdown, but I frankly felt it was pretty consistent with what the show had been building up to the whole time. My wife couldn't believe that I didn't feel the same way as her. I wouldn't quite describe her as livid, but she was mad. She's like, "You don't hate it? You don't hate it?" Oh, you guys missed the beginning?
Why don't you hate it?
Were we not on?
What's going on?
Were some of you just not here?
Are they playing a trick on us now?
Are you playing a trick?
Is this an innocuous little lie
It
y'all
went
are
live
telling
after
us?
the title? So do you need me to say the title again?
Just said the title.
It was only
okay.
okay. I'm gonna say the title again, guys. I believe my wife is gaslighting me, and I don't know what to do.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they came in pretty mid-story, so maybe I'll just read that beginning. Sorry, guys. I'll read the beginning. First and foremost, yes, I know this sounds ridiculous, and this will probably get downvoted as a troll post, but I sincerely don't know where to turn. I've never experienced anything like this. Little background, my wife has always been sort of a jokester. She has a great poker face, and I'm fairly gullible, so she'll feed me little innocuous lies pretty frequently.
But what, just wait, but so,
I thought you were going to do it again.
I know
Okay.
what's not a lie is Texas Tar just donated 50 gifted memberships immediately, and that's another 30 minutes. Another 30 minutes.
What?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Thank you. But she's never kept a deception going for more than a day. She's also got really into weird Twitter a few months ago, and her sense of humor has become pretty inscrutable and opaque to me, but until very recently, I just considered it a sort of endearing quirk. By the way, this comes from Wife Going Crazy, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. Now everyone's caught up. We're all caught up.
Everyone better know what's up. It's brain rot Twitter.
Brain rot season.
Taking your wife's brain away.
Circa 2025. Watch out. So anyway, for Christmas, my in-laws got us all Battlestar Galactica on DVD. They were always raving about it, and neither of us had watched it. I had to leave for a business trip on the 30th, and my wife was sick. So we ended up just marathoning the whole thing before I left.
Have you watched Battlestar Galactica?
No, I haven't. Thank you for asking. And I really want to because Tony Shalhoub and Alan Rickman are in it. And also, what's that lady's name from Alien? Famous actress?
The Sigourney.
Sigourney Weaver's in it.
Sigourney Weaver.
I know.
I don't know. I've never seen a
I'm pretty sure
single episode of it.
Episode? I thought it was a movie.
No, it's a TV show.
Am I thinking of the same thing?
Probably.
Okay.
Maybe?
Am I thinking of the same thing, guys? I thought it was a movie.
Are you thinking of the spoof movie?
Is there a spoof movie?
Where Alan Rickman plays...
That's the only movie
There
I
is.
know.
I can't remember what it's called.
I didn't know it was a show, so maybe...
I don't know.
No, not Star Trek. It's with Alan Rickman,
I don't know.
Tony Shalhoub, and Sigourney Weaver. What movie is that? Is
I
it
don't
not
know.
Battlestar Galactica?
Battlestar Galactica is
Oh,
not a
she's in
movie.
comedy?
She's talking about it has Tim
It's-
Allen in it.
Right. It's
Yeah.
a spoof.
Oh,
It's
and
a spoof?
It's a spoof.
it's
You
not-
thought...
What's it called? Is it not called Battlestar
It's like
Galactica?
Is this like Space Quest or something like
Yeah,
that?
it's something like Space Quest.
it a spoof
Galaxy
of-
Quest.
Is it a
Galaxy
spoof
Quest.
of Battlestar Galactica?
Who
Galaxy
knows? I don't know anything about Battlestar Galactica. And neither do you. This is great.
I actually have no desire to watch Battlestar Galactica. I only want to watch Galaxy Quest. Sorry, guys.
That's you stand alone.
Yep. Anyway, without giving too much away, the ending is a little heavy on the religious angle. I liked it, but my wife thought it ruined the entire show. I know general consensus is it's a bit of a letdown, but I frankly felt it was pretty consistent with what the show had been building up to the whole time. My wife couldn't believe that I didn't feel the same way as her. I wouldn't quite describe her as livid, but she was mad. I figured this was partially a reaction from her just being fed up from being sick for a week, but it was so out of character for her. We barely ever fight, and this was over something so trivial. She called me a moron and ended up tossing and turning after we went to bed, and eventually left to sleep on the couch. She hates Narnia. You just know she hates Narnia. She's like, it's so religious. What do you mean Aslan is Jesus? Lion Jesus.
How could he be that? He's a lion.
What is this?
You're lying to me.
You're lying. When I got up in the morning to head to the airport, she was still fast asleep. And when I gently shook her to say goodbye, she barely roused and didn't respond when I said I loved her. Fast forward to Monday. I get back from the trip. Friend picks me up from the airport because wife has a class at the gym that she couldn't miss. We'd been texting while I was gone, and she was apologizing for being weird about things, and I thought everything was back to normal. But I found it a bit odd that she couldn't skip a gym session to grab me. I couldn't sleep on the plane, so I hit the hay when I got home. When I woke up, she was already awake and busy in the kitchen, which is bizarre since she doesn't work and usually doesn't wake up until 10ish. I commented on this and hugged her and said good morning, and she basically responded with little grunts. I was about to leave when she handed me a brown bag lunch. She has never done this before and said to me, "It's cold out there. Better hoagie down."
That's not a sentence anyone has said. Ever.
I grabbed the bag and just said, "What?"
Better hoagie down. Gotta hoagie down because it's cold out there.
Did she mean hunker down? Like that makes more sense.
Is your wife?
What?
Did your wife get replaced by one of the aliens from Galaxy Quest?
Yeah.
Battlestar Galactica.
Battlestar Galactica, Galaxy
The
Quest.
squid people. Yeah.
Battle Quest Galactus
What
Star.
is it a spoof of? Is it a
Star
spoof of
Trek.
Star Trek?
It's Star Trek. It's Star Trek.
So
Yeah, Star
Battlestar
Trek.
Galactica is its own entirely separate
and
thing.
not a spoof
It's
of
like
anything.
Star Trek, but like more serious.
There's a Stargate,
Is that the one where they
and it's
I'm just gonna
Jesus.
Bless
Huh?
you.
Sorry.
I don't. To be fair, I also don't know anything about it except there's a Stargate.
Like-
Battlestar.
Like Nixon?
There's a kind of I think again, have seen 0 episodes of Battlestar Galactica. Here's the
Yeah.
whole plot.
Okay.
There's a Stargate, and then the people go through the Stargate, and it's bad.
Got it.
Something comes through the Stargate, and they're like, ah,
So anyway, she said I better hoagie down.
hoagie.
Hoagie down. Opie says, "What?" And she walked to the bathroom and slammed the door. That is an insane thing to do.
I might call an ambulance for my wife
I'd
if
be like-
that happened.
Might call the CIA. Be
I-
like, I don't think that's my
absolutely.
wife.
I'd be like,
My
did
wife
you
is a
guys,
clone.
did you guys sleeper cell activate my wife without telling
She
me?
just said hoagie down.
she said I got a hoagie down because it's cold out.
That's her Winter Soldier code.
Yeah, that's the Winter Soldiers.
And Miss Q just donated 20 gifted memberships.
Yes, thank you, Miss
Woo.
Q.
I was going to be late for a meeting, so I couldn't stick around to try and make sense of what was happening. After I got out, I texted her frantically to try and figure things out, but she kept responding like it never happened. She was like, hoagie down?
Hoagie down.
Sorry, I don't know what you're talking
It's
about.
cold out, hoagie down. Everyone knows a hoagie isn't a cold weather food.
That's crazy. Everything was fine. She loved me. She asked me to please stop being so weird. When I got home, it was more of the same. I assumed it must be one of her weird jokes and decided to leave it. Every morning this week, same exact thing. Wife is up, won't speak to me, hands me a brown bag lunch and says, "It's cold out there, better hoagie down." Walks to the bathroom, slams the door. Is this some sort of weird Pavlov?
I think she's trying to program OP somehow.
I agree.
Yeah. She's going to do this,
For
and then
what?
one day
I
she's
know
going to
not.
say hoagie down in public, and he's going to freak out.
Just go crazy. This morning, I had enough and yelled at her through the door, pleaded with her to stop. But she didn't say a word. Stop. Stop saying hoagie down, please.
If you love me, stop hoagieing down.
Every night, it's been the same thing. Didn't happen. What are you talking about? You're being crazy. None of this is happening. She's been legitimately angry with me, and for the last few nights, we haven't been sleeping together. I think you need to record her. I think you literally, legitimately, I don't recommend recording people, usually. I mean, your partners. But in this instance, I think you must.
Yeah, I would more look into,
Wear a
what
wire.
I would look up hoagie down on,
what does it
TikTok,
mean?
or, I
What
would
is
try to
hoagie
find what
down?
kind of social experiment she's trying to run on you right now, because it's clearly something.
I heard her talking to her mother about this on the phone. I seriously have no idea what to do. I brought up couples counseling and she was incredulous. Is this some weird Twitter thing or new meme that I don't know about? Even if it is, she's taken this way too far. I don't know how I'm going to spend a weekend at home with her. Does anyone have any advice? What's in the brown paper bag?
Is it a hoagie?
Yeah.
That would be even more confusing if it was just an apple.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with a hoagie at all.
Yeah.
What, is it a good lunch?
Yeah,
Has she ever made you a paper bag lunch before, or is this completely new?
This is new, brand
She's
new.
never made you lunch or
Yeah.
said hoagie down.
So I
Is
think
it cold out?
it all comes down to the quality of the hoagie.
Yeah. Because if it's a good lunch, I'd be willing to ignore it.
Oh, yeah.
The weirdness.
If it's a good hoagie, I'll hoagie down,
Yeah.
regardless of the weather.
Like, if you're giving me a bento box with, the little, in the animes when they make all of the beautiful little cute food, for their crush.
Well,
You know what I'm talking about?
That's-
They're like, oh,
sure.
if that's the quality of lunch I'm getting, I don't care what she's saying.
I'd be more concerned, though. I'd say, babe, this ain't a
This
hoagie.
is not a hoagie. Babe, this isn't a hoagie.
If you're going to hoagie down, you got a hoagie.
Edit. Thanks for the help, everyone. I've been up all night worrying, and I'm going to finally try to get some sleep.
No way.
Wide awake. What does it mean?
Staring at the
Hoagie?
ceiling.
Huh? It's not even cold out. It's the middle of summer.
It's July.
Taking the day off work, going to
Oh my God, this is ruining this guy's whole life.
Okay. Taking the day off work, gonna try and have a serious discussion with my wife, her parents, and get a hold of her psychiatrist when I wake up. We'll keep everyone posted, and there is an update,
Okay,
folks.
buddy.
This is crazy.
Calm
This is crazy.
down.
If I
Calm down.
every morning when you walked through the door and I handed you a brown paper bag and said, better hoagie down, it's cold out there, never mentioned, you said what? And I'd be
would-
like, what are you talking about?
I wouldn't just keep doing nothing
yeah.
oh, what's happened? I'd be like, oh, okay. I'm
She's-
going to add a
she's
layer to
preparing
this.
something. I'm
She's
going to
like,
add to the bit.
Hoagie down, and I'll be like,
See, personally,
breakfast up.
yeah. Yeah,
I'd do something.
You match it. Or alternatively, so let's say you are hoagieing me down. Like, you keep saying that.
Is hoagie a code word?
Yo,
I don't know.
I did not like that.
It came out of my mouth. I didn't like it either. So you're saying you better hoagie down. And so I after a couple times, I'm like, what's going on here? I show up with the brown paper bag, give it to you, and say, it's hot out there, better hoagie up.
Yeah.
Every time you hand it to me, I go, here you go. It's hot out there, better hoagie up.
I would take whatever's in the bag, I'd flip it upside down, then I'd inflate it,
Yeah.
and I'd pop it, and I'd go yeehaw, and then
And you
I'd
just keep
do a little
adding.
lasso.
You just keep adding.
Yeah.
Yes, and. OP, yes, and.
Exactly. First rule of improv, always
First
say
rule
no.
of improv.
Second rule of improv, shut up.
You're wrong. Folks, there's an update. Woke up an hour ago with a huge headache. I think OP's having a stroke.
I mean,
Is she putting something in the hoagies?
Guys, I think OP's actually going crazy.
That's what's killing me is has not been a single shred of information about the quality of
we don't even know what
the
lunch
food
is.
or what it is.
I'm incredibly curious. Went to the fridge to get a protein smoothie and saw that it had been cleared of what little food we had in there. There's not even a hoagie. Wife was not in the house. Does your wife even exist? Got dressed and went to the door with the intent of going to get some food. Saw a brown paper bag with "It's cold out there, better hoagie down" written in cursive taped to the door. Opened the bag and a can of ginger ale was in there.
Dude, your wife is cool. I don't know what your problem
What was
is.
in there before? What was in there before?
Your wife is not a problem. I think
You're
I'm
the
starting to
problem.
realize OP is the problem here.
OP's the problem. Went outside and her car's still there, but as far as I can tell, she took wallet, keys, coat, etc. This is some elaborate murder mystery party that has a really long setup. I just know it. We live about 5 minutes outside of a nice town, and she likes to take long walks, so I'm assuming that's where she is. Dude, this is season 3 of Severance.
Spoiler alert.
Oh, we're living in the future now.
This is season 3 of Severance.
This is season 3 of
Someone
Severance.
leaked season 3 of Severance. This is Cold Harbor.
This is exactly what everything's been building
Everything's
towards.
been building up
Hoagie
to.
down.
It's cold because it's always cold.
It's cold in Cold Harbor.
In Cold Harbor.
Ginger ale on the door.
Ginger ale because
my
Kelly
tummy
R
hurts.
is a ginger. And down because they go down the elevator. It's all adding up.
It's all adding up. Unless you've never seen Severance, in which case
ignore everything.
or
I just
Battlestar
said.
Galactica or Galaxy Quest, in which this episode's probably pretty confusing for you.
This has officially gone way too far. I'm going to wait an hour and see if she comes home or she or her parents return my calls. If not, I am driving to her parents to hopefully make sense of the situation. Bringing the video of her and the bag will update tonight, hopefully. And there is an update, folks. And we're going to dive right into it.
Okay.
Because I got to know. No sign of her. Got a call from her parents. That was just the sounds of them arguing in the background. Hung up after about 30 seconds. No idea what's that about. Driving there now. Got a call from her parents. That was the sound of them arguing in the back.
So
So
their
they called
parents
you.
called you fighting, being like, I can't believe
But
he
they're in the
doesn't know about Hoagie
background.
Down.
Yeah, they're in the background. So they called you, put you presumably like on the table or something, walked back, started fighting with each other, and then hung up after 30 seconds.
This is just a real interesting family dynamic going down.
I really need to know what this is all leading up to. 2 days later, I am currently sedated.
Dude, that's what happens when you don't hoagie down when it's cold out, man. It's cold out. You got to hoagie down or you get sedated.
But I wanted to post this update because I don't know when I'll have a chance to next. Is OP been checked into a mental hospital?
OP is literally living the plot of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest now.
That's so true. The short of it is that my wife was not at fault here. I was. I knew it. I thought this whole time, I was like, is OP actually going a little bit crazy?
Yeah, like,
Is OP actually hallucinating? I've gotten into the habit of taking Benadryl to help me sleep throughout the night. Oh no, he is going crazy.
is his wife a hallucination?
This whole time he's been hallucinating,
That'd be
guys.
so sad.
Imagine being the wife and having actually no idea what your partner is talking about. They're like, sorry, what'd you say? And you're like, what? They're like hoagie down, and you're like, I didn't.
Wife's like,
Hoagie down.
Hoagie down.
What are you talking about?
But it was written down, wasn't it? Wasn't it written on a note in cursive?
Oh my God, this is so elaborate. That's true, unless she's making him think that he's crazy.
Honestly,
She's like, baby, it's just the Benadryl.
I don't know who I would be like, who's wrong, because I think you should be able to determine that it's a weird, harmless prank if it's just hoagie down and a can of ginger ale on the door. But like, I think at some point you become responsible for tormenting your husband to the point where he needs to be sedated.
But I don't. I think that he's taking Benadryl and he's hallucinating.
So is the
I think it's all a lie. My wife snores and I'm allergic to cats, so it makes sense. And over time, I've ended up taking more and more to the point that some nights I'll take 5 or 6 if I'm having trouble breathing. You're not supposed to take that many. It's like 1 a day.
Not the doctor recommended
it's like
dosage.
1 a day. This man is macro
Well, no, it's like one
Benadryl.
every 4 hours.
Okay, well, I'm assuming if he's taking them at night.
Probably not. He's
not-
like, well, I'll just
Popping them.
take 8 to 12 hours worth right now.
Also, if he's
Actually,
taking the drowsy kind. Dakota saw me. What?
I'm just thinking of how that's a
a lot.
ton of Benadryl
That's
to
a
take at
5 or
once.
6 at once.
Don't do this.
Get rid of your cat, my guy, or leave. I don't know. You got to do something, cause that's crazy.
Yeah, when you take 6 Benadryl, it makes you hoagie down.
Dude, I took 1 Benadryl because when I had that allergic reaction, and Dakota saw me that night.
Yeah.
I felt high.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
you were sleepy.
yeah.
You were on drugs.
So I'm just saying, if that was 1, 5, or 6, this man is seeing the future. I know this is probably really stupid, and it bit me in the butt. Yeah, what do you mean I know this is probably? Yeah, it is stupid. When I got home from the airport, all 3 of my wife's cats were on the bed. I'm just imagining all 3 of the cats going, "It's cold out there. You better hoagie down."
Yeah, and they're doing like
Oh,
one
British.
word each.
Yeah. It's
It's
cold
out there.
You
Better hoagie
hoagie
down.
That kind of happened to me once.
What?
Stop
course
it,
it
Ghost
did.
man.
Of
You're gonna have
course
to
it
tell your
did.
ghost story a
No,
little
well,
later.
I slept over at a friend's place. I took a Benadryl,
You fool.
and his
Think of
cat.
Clarendon, man.
This is Bobby's cat, by the way, Dakota.
Oh.
And his cat,
Boggy?
Bobby, our friend
Buggy.
Bobby.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
And the cat was meowing, but it had a deep meow, and I was like so drowsy
Meow.
from the Benadryl, and it sounds like he's saying hello. He's like, hello. I was like, no,
Yeah.
don't do that.
Yeah. Your ghost said hello yesterday, last night.
I don't
worry
even
about
want to
it.
know. I searched my nightstand for some Benadryl and couldn't find any. Digging through the drawers. I need the Benadryl.
Yeah, you just like accidentally became addicted to Benadryl,
That's
bro.
crazy.
It's crazy.
I looked in my wife's drawer and found a bottle of hers. She's also allergic to cats. Why do you guys have cats?
Because cats are great.
But they're both allergic.
So
You know what's
To
funny?
the point where he's taking 6 Benadryl.
that's not. That doesn't have to do with cats.
He's just
You don't need to take 6 Benadryl because you have a cat or 3.
But also gets allergy shots. Oh my goodness. It turns out that the Benadryl bottle was actually where she was keeping her old Seroquel. What is Seroquel?
I think it's a sleep aid.
I will look that up.
Both are pink, so I didn't give it a second thought. I popped 6.
Stop it.
I went to
Stop.
sleep. This is apparently where everything unraveled. Fast forward to me driving to her parents' house.
Wow. Okay, Seroquel is a brand name prescription medication for schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, major depressive disorder, all that. And he pops 6 of those.
6?
Bro, wake up. You don't know the difference between a Benadryl and someone's prescription meds because
You're
they're
lit-
both pink?
OP, you're flipping a coin.
Are you an actual buffoon?
Well, he's taken 6 Benadryl at once, so yeah.
But you're like, oh, they're both pink. I might as well take
I'm
them both.
sorry.
Right,
A man
right.
who takes 6 Benadryl at one time does not look that hard at instructions. He's not reading into it, man. Because there's blazing red instructions that say do not take more
Blazing
than
red.
one every 4 hours.
I'm sorry, blazing red instructions.
Hoagie down.
It's just on the back in fire. Do not take
It's
more
like-
than 6.
It's like when Voldemort says he's doing the thing and it rearranges to I am
Yeah.
Lord Voldemort, but it's do not take more.
Says, do not exceed 4 in a period of 24 hours.
Oh, man. I started feeling incredibly dizzy about an hour out and pulled over. I'm sorry. This man was going to drive on 6 Benadryl?
6 anythings. Even like 6 extra strength
No, but
ibuprofens.
He's saying like, oh, like I took the wrong medicine. He was, even if he had taken
Did he
the
know?
right medicine.
Oh, yeah. Even
Even if he had taken the right medicine, he was still gonna drive. You took 6 Benadryl?
Folks,
Duh.
don't be like OP.
Don't do that.
Don't do this.
I sat in the car for a while, but the feeling didn't go away, so I decided to get a motel and confront them the next day. I took a handful of the
Stop it. You're doing this on purpose now. I'm not believing you. They're distinctly different.
I understand now why OPs told us in the beginning that this would seem like a troll post. Because no one can be this dumb.
Come on, man.
I took a handful of the Seroquel and went to sleep. I got up today in this weird mania. But
Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why.
Real quick.
Oh my God.
This isn't just today. You know, he's been having this weird hoagie down hallucination, quote unquote, maybe,
down, man.
for weeks. For weeks. So has he been taking the Seroquel every time he thought he was taking Benadryl?
So the only thing that could make sense is he's like, oh, I guess they make them different when they put them in the bottle. I guess they look different in the bottle, but they're both the same color, kinda.
Oh man. Her car, I got to her parents' place at 9-ish. Her car was there, which didn't make any sense. I rang the doorbell and her father opened the door. He was surprised to see me. I was sweating heavily and having a hard time speaking. My father-in-law has always been exceptionally kind to me, and he was sort of straddling the line between concern and terror. I didn't understand what was going on. I started crying. I brought out the paper bag and I tried to explain. I pulled out my phone to show him the video. My wife ran to the door with this pained expression on her face and asked me what I was doing, pleading with me to calm down. My in-law said I had been terrorizing his daughter. He had no idea why I would do this. I didn't understand. She pulled out her phone and showed me a video. It was me banging on the bathroom door, yelling at her to come out. She had clearly taken it from behind the couch in the living room. She showed me another of me just standing at the door before work, just staring at nothing. She showed me a video of my behavior after I came home from work, and I was being much more aggressive and much less cogent than I remembered. Apparently, she had left home Tuesday night. I was alone in the house for 2 days.
Or was he?
This man is undergoing psychosis.
Yeah.
And she just left? That's actually insane to me. She just left and didn't call, like, the police or 911? Your husband is banging on the door when you're not in the bathroom and staring blankly at things. And you're like, I'm just going to head out.
I mean, I'd be pretty scared.
I would have absolutely
But
be scared,
also,
but I would
I'd
also call 911.
maybe be a little more aware of my partner's, I don't know, taking 6 Benadryl to go to sleep habits.
6 Benadryl.
And there are also some more comments on Seroquel being, it's like it can be used as a sleep aid as well as low dosages.
Well, he's
So it's
taking
like-
high dosages.
It's just absurd that this is,
You know,
it's crazy.
There are other methods to help fall asleep.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like
Like
breathing.
actual medication.
Yeah. Let's start with melatonin. I don't know, man.
The Navy SEALs have a great breathing technique to fall asleep anywhere.
What?
It's like an 8-second inhale, hold for 4
Yeah.
seconds, 7-second exhale. And if you do that enough, you just go to sleep.
Ooh, I need that because I have trouble.
That's how they go
falling
to sleep in, like,
sometimes.
the ravine or
I
wherever
heard
they are.
one time that if you stay completely still and don't move, eventually you'll just fall asleep. So sometimes I do that when I can't fall asleep. It never works.
Good meditation is thinking about the back of your head hitting your pillow. Like, just meditate on the back of your head touching your pillow.
It's good to know. I just collapsed. I pulled up the video on my phone, or I tried to. I couldn't find it. All I found were 16 odd pictures of the ground and my feet in quick succession. It was right around that point that I started experiencing this crippling dizziness and this feeling that I can't quite describe as nauseous, but it felt like I couldn't sit still and I was shaking and I felt like no direction was up. The doctors told me this was called akathisia. Apparently someone called an ambulance because I could not sit still and said I thought I was passing away. At the hospital, I was barely able to talk and I couldn't concentrate and I just wanted to sleep. They apparently pumped me full of Ativan and I slept for 5 or 6 hours. When I came to, they started asking me a ton of questions. Once we got to medications, I may have taken once we got to medications I may have taken, I mentioned the Benadryl, and my wife realized what had happened and explained about the Seroquel. They're not entirely sure, but at this point, their best guess is the Seroquel either put me into some manic state or triggered some underlying schizophrenia, something, I don't know. They don't really know how to explain the delusions and the hallucinations right now, but it's the best they've got at the moment. They asked if anyone in my family had a history of mental illness, and I responded that I didn't know. My parents are pretty old, and I don't know much about my grandparents.
I'm sorry. There's no way you told the doctors that you were taking the amount that you were taking if they don't know why you could have been having hallucinations or stuff. Taking that much of either of those, they'd be like, oh.
Yeah.
You probably just told them,
figured it
yeah,
out.
I took some Seroquel, or I took some Benadryl. Like, not like I took
Figured
8
it
of them.
out.
I took 6 of them.
As a person who takes Benadryl good amount of times because I have allergies just like Sophia, especially to cats, and I have a cat. Well, Carly has a cat. It literally says on the box, take one like every 12 hours or like 6 hours at least.
Crazy.
It's like in bold.
Crazy. The only cat I'm around regularly is hypoallergenic. And I know everyone's like, that doesn't actually exist. I don't have allergies around this cat, so we're chilling.
Dude, what a chiller.
Yeah. The dizziness started to roll over me again, and they gave me more Ativan, and I went back to sleep. While I was out, my wife contacted my parents. Apparently, my grandfather had a mean temper and suffered delusions from time to time. Why does no one in your family know anything about anything, dude? Like, no one talks about anything in this family. You guys just do things, and you're like, that's just the way it is, man. I just took 6 Benadryls, and I'm hallucinating my wife saying hoagie down.
Who are you, Future?
Rambling about things that didn't make any sense and waking up at weird hours to do God knows what. He never got a diagnosis and passed away fairly young, but my mother and her family think it might have been schizophrenia. By the way...
Dude, no.
No, just say you can hoagie down with us.
By the way, you can hoagie down with us and listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. There is a little bit left to this story, and I think it might be my favorite story that we've ever read. But do you have any thoughts?
Yeah, don't take 6 Benadryl before you go to bed.
PSA, don't take 6 Benadryl before you go to bed.
Or you're
just
gonna
ever
wake
in one
up
go.
and see your wife as a shadow person who tells you to hoagie down.
I just don't understand how this was going on for 6 weeks. Or, I don't know, I just made up that number.
However long.
For a couple weeks, for however long, more than a day.
Yeah.
More than a day. And OP, he's bringing it up to his partner, and she didn't question any of this. She wasn't like, my partner keeps asking me why I keep telling him, you better hoagie down. I'm not going to call 911. I'm not going to say, dude, you need to get checked into a hospital.
It's crazy.
I've never said hoagie down in my life.
This is such a crazy path we went down because it started, I was like, oh, his wife has brain rot?
Yeah.
No, you have brain rot.
No, your
From
brain
Benadryl.
Your brain is undergoing psychosis.
You're seeing the shadow people.
Also, I'm sorry, man. Again, please read the medication that you're taking. Because I just recently, I just mentioned this, but I recently had a really bad reaction. Kind of an off-brand medication. Like, it was just a headache pill. And I was like, oh, I've never had this before, but, it's just a headache pill. Read the medication that you're taking, folks. Do a little bit of research, please, before you take any sort of medication, let alone 6.
I just looked up what Seroquel looks like.
What?
It doesn't look like Benadryl at all.
Is it pink, though?
It's round.
Is it pink, though?
It's not even the same color. It's like light
Can I
pink
see it?
instead of like the Benadryl
Yeah,
pink.
I know it.
There's no way. This guy, I don't know what's this guy's leaving out, or if this guy
Y'all.
was maybe on so much Benadryl
I
it
think he
made
was
the
on
Seroquel look like Benadryl.
Because he was lasting for weeks. He's been experiencing. I think he was so high on Benadryl for weeks, and then took the Seroquel. Because that looks nothing like Benadryl. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I just saw a picture of it. That looks nothing like Benadryl. Benadryl is hot pink.
maybe he took so much Benadryl that it like started, it kicked off like
Well, if he has-
schizophrenic symptoms.
If he has that in his family,
Yeah.
then yeah, you can absolutely trigger that, which is terrible.
With
Folks,
imagine
if you have
triggering that
any
with
sort
Benadryl.
of-
That's
yeah.
terrible.
If you have any sort of like
Ay,
like schizophrenia in your family, like please be very careful about
Don't use
anything
any
that-
psychoactive
yeah.
substances
Nothing,
ever, unless
ever,
you want schizophrenia,
ever.
which you shouldn't.
And also, you should know that like not sleeping enough, if you have a history of schizophrenia in your family, can also trigger it. So there's a lot of be careful, guys. Don't be this guy. So maybe something, maybe nothing. Who knows? So right now I'm sitting in the hospital. What do you mean maybe nothing? What do you mean maybe nothing? You're too normal about this. The doctor and my wife are throwing around a number of ideas. I'm going to see a psychiatrist who's going to make a determination about what the next step is for sure. My wife is rightfully frightened of being around me in my current state, and while she doesn't appear to be mad at me, she says she would rather my brother look after me until I can get a proper diagnosis and get prescribed some medications. I have no idea where I came up with the phrase hoagie down. I was listening to a radio show that mentions hoagies and Philly a lot. The best show, formerly of WFMU, got the box set for Xmas. Maybe that's where I got it, but they never used the phrase specifically. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess I just want to thank everyone who tried to help. Sorry if this ended up being a time waster or anticlimactic or whatever.
Oh, wait.
TLDR, turns out I'm going crazy, currently getting treated. Very sorry if I wasted everyone's time.
Wait a minute.
And there's some comments.
I'm kind of starting to like think this is somewhat sweet.
Yeah.
That his like Benadryl hallucination is his wife giving him a sandwich and being like, "It's cold out there.
Cold out there, better hoagie
Better
down."
hoagie down,
Yeah.
hubby. I care about you."
I do think it's so funny.
Then
that,
she's
well, I mean, it's not funny. It's kind of terrifying. But it's a little bit crazy that he was like, he heard this. Instead of just being like, that's super weird, he's like, what is this conspiracy theory?
Why
is she saying this every day?
Oh, man.
Yeah. Folks, if your partners or family members or anyone that you know is acting so completely out of character, check up on them.
Yeah.
Check up on them, man. Check up on them. Comments. Comment 1. Am I the only one who still wonders about why she reacted so strongly about the end of Battlestar Galactica, that it led to her sleeping on the sofa? Was that even true? I don't know what part of this story is true anymore.
Yeah. Did they even
Did they
watch?
even watch Battlestar Galactica?
Does Battlestar Galactica even exist at this point?
Is there
Because
a
neither of
religious
us have seen
connotation
it.
to it. I don't know.
We don't even know if it's real.
That was before he switched medication, right? Edit, according to the logic of the post, he wrote that all, the OG post, while under the influence of fancy meds, right? All that while he took pics of his feet while thinking that he recorded her? Reply, they got the DVDs for Christmas and binge watched the series by the 30th, so I'm guessing they were home pretty much 24/7 during that time. And I bet he was taking more Benadryl than usual since he was home more. I'm thinking his erratic behavior started before he left for the trip, and she was reacting to things he didn't remember clearly enough to write in this post. That's a great point. She's probably sleeping on the couch because he's acting so erratically
Yeah.
and like being aggressive.
Yeah. How long has this been going on?
Comment 2, I'm not a doctor and I've never taken Benadryl, but isn't 5 to 6 Benadryls an excessive dose? Yes. You don't have to be a doctor. You just have to read the directions.
He's like, nah, I'm built different.
I'm built different. And why on earth would taking medications out of the original packaging just to put it in the packaging of a different medication? I don't even think they did that.
Well, sorry,
think they
I
were
didn't
in the
go to
same
pharmacy
bottle.
school. I don't know about that.
And also, if they were a prescription,
Well, people use old prescription bottles to put stuff in all the time.
sure. But I'm just saying, if they were in a prescription bottle,
Yeah, what? Just
like, why would you take? I don't know.
too much Benadryl is the answer to everything in this story.
Comment 3, why on earth would anyone put sedatives in an antihistamine bottle? This screams irresponsibility. I'm sorry, the 6 Benadryl didn't scream irresponsibility to you? This whole post screams irresponsibility.
Taking 6 Benadryl is just like the most like Like,
don't take 6 Benadryl. Stop. No wonder the poor chap went bananas, although taking 6 Benadryl is asking for trouble too. And folks, that is the end of that truly insane story.
I need a Benadryl.
Again, I think maybe my favorite story we've ever read.
Son, get me my Benadryl.
Wow.
Get mama her Benadryl right now.
Surly Sunshine says they were in the Benadryl bottle. Did he specifically say? Because I don't really trust
Benadryl
anything.
doesn't come in a bottle, does it? I've
Yeah, it
only ever
does.
gotten the Benadryl in the blister
I have
packs.
a bottle. Oh, well, I actually have. No, I think I have a
Yeah.
bottle of Benadryl. It's like the little.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I
I had
don't
to get
know.
it when I had the allergic
I
reaction.
guess I'm not a Benadryl
Yes,
head.
I'm not a Benadryl
I'm not a
head.
Benadryl man.
I'm trying to see where he says it to see if it was in that bottle.
Is anything even? Is all of this just a? Am I even here right now?
Okay.
Is this
okay.
just a Benadryl?
Is this just a Benadryl
hallucination right now?
hallucination? This whole time, I don't even
Oh,
know what's real.
Have my eyes looked this tired the whole time?
Okay, yeah. So it says specifically. It turns out that the Benadryl bottle was actually where she was keeping her old Seroquel, which is insane. That actually, yeah. Why would you do that? But also, they don't look anything alike. None of this
Yeah,
quite makes sense.
it's just sort of like a. It's just one of those things, man.
It's just one of those things, folks.
It's one of those things, man.
That
Don't put
story
your
was,
Seroquel in a Benadryl bottle if your husband takes 6 of them.
That story was not honestly not that long. Like, I'm looking at the word count. Honestly, not that long. That felt like years.
We
Just
did.
like the Benadryl.
We did.
Just like the Benadryl. I'm actually shocked
it was
at that.
I think we spent 45 on that.
That story wasn't even that long. That's crazy.
Because
And it deserved 45
we
minutes.
had a lot to talk about.
So much. Folks, we also got a lot of wheel spins to spin.
We do.
We
Yes,
got
but what
3,
we're
I
gonna do
think.
first,
We're gonna
we're
reset
gonna do a
the
quick
stream.
reset because there's a lot of crackles.
Oh no, folks.
But coming from your mic,
Aw.
it's your fault.
Yeah.
Just kidding. All right,
We're
chat.
gonna fix this, folks.
We're gonna fix this, folks.
We'll be right back. I'm glad we could finish that Benadryl story. And maybe once we come back, it'll all be a dream.
Yeah.
And it never existed.
Life could be a
The dream will be true because we'll be doing
Life
wheel
really
spins
a
when we get back.
Yeah.
All right, be back
All
very soon, chat.
Bye.
Don't go anywhere.
Shaboop.
And we got
it's
some donuts.
cool time.
Yeah,
It's
no
cool
crackling,
time.
right?
Put
Cool
your
o'clock.
sunglasses on because we're about to read some donos and it's gonna get hot in here. Anyway,
What?
I don't know. Because you wear
You know-
sunglasses.
Because Sophia turned the air conditioning up to 79 degrees
I didn't even
because
touch
she's
the air
a
conditioner.
psycho.
I literally didn't touch the air conditioner, and Riley comes in and changes the whole flow of everything. He's not even in here.
You need to be studied by
No one
science.
was
You
even
need to be studied by
complaining.
science. Riley needs to be studied by science
feel like I need to be
because he
studied
pees
by more.
outside
Okay,
so much.
Billy time. Thank you for the $2. It's my birthday. Happy birthday. 33 today. Love you all heaps.
Happy
Some
birthday.
happy birthdays in the chat for
Happy
OK Billy time.
4th 29th birthday.
Wow.
Also, I need to put this
Wowee.
on. Boom. Forgot to put that on.
4 big booms.
Actually, it's your 5th 29th birthday.
You did math wrong.
My bad.
Embarrassing.
I forgot to count 29.
Insatiate, do you want to grab the wheel while I read this?
Oh, do I?
Insatiate, thank you for the $5. I have a paradoxical reaction to Benadryl. Instead of making me sleepy, I get hyped up. Everything's funny, and it can be scary to other people.
That's actually kind of scary. Can you imagine
yeah.
you give someone Benadryl and like you think the effects would work, but it's
Yeah.
the complete opposite?
It just gets them hyped up. Chloe Marie, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Before I was on sleeping pills, I would take 5 to 6 Benadryl to sleep. Not okay, but I developed a tolerance to it quickly. That's even scarier. Bree Hive, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Love this story. I cannot stop laughing. We need more funny stories. On the surface, though, this story is actually quite terrifying.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Hey, baby.
It is.
There's a little doggy.
Ava.
Turtle the doggy.
Ava, I have a thing. I don't
She doesn't
actually.
believe you.
She didn't believe
Miss
me.
Rebel Angel, thank you for the $5. And there's a little, I don't know what that, I can't see it. There's a little thing there. Casey Roberts, thank you for $5. Battlestar, that show where Mal and the Red Shirts visit the belt on Rocinante to check in on the Foundation to stop the 100 from finding the silo.
Hey.
That's a bunch of different shows.
that's
I've seen the silo and the 100.
Oh yeah.
You're trying to trick us. And Miss Q, thank you for the 20 gifted memberships.
We'll spin that wheel for you.
Spin that wheel.
Miss
We
Rebel
got-
Angel. It was one of those smiley faces with like hearts all around it.
Oh, lovely. And Texas Tart, sorry. Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. We'll get you those 2 wheel spins.
5-0. Wow.
And Andrea Mars, thank you for the $5. Galaxy Quest is a spoof of Star Trek and starts with a Trekkie-like convention. Awesome movie. It's on my list.
It starts with a Trekkie
Oh,
convention?
dang. We got another 20 gifted from Miss Q. Appreciate you.
Can I just...
And now we got 4 wheel spins to hit. And
Ava gave me
Perpetrator,
this roll of tape.
Go fix something.
You can't... no,
That's so
she wants
funny.
me to throw it. You
That's
can't.
so
This is
silly.
not a...
You
This
can't
is
bite
not
that.
a... This is not a toy.
And Purple Trader, thank you for the $10.
can't.
Happy Turtle Tuesday, y'all. Saving my member milestone for when Riley stops hiding from me.
Oh.
Anyway,
No, you can't.
still hiding. But we got 30 more minutes, folks, and 4 wheel spins. So we're going to hit some of those wheel spins right now.
Yeah.
First 2 for Texas Tart.
Yep.
I'm so concerned about... Can you go to the wide? You can't see her. She's down here. She's just... Pupils the size of dinner plates locked onto this roll of
Ava,
tape.
go lie down. Down. Good girl. Down.
She's still
She's
just
still watching.
locked in.
All right,
I'm
ready?
gonna leave it right there.
Woo!
Texas
Texas
Tart.
Tart.
Oh, she did not like that.
Spin, 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 spin,
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin.
5 minutes.
Whoa! And then there's another one for Texas
Spin
Tart right
it,
now.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Every spin that spins the wheel. Every wheel that spins the wheel.
Oh boy!
Everyone likes when I spin the wheel.
That was a great spin from Dakota.
That's a 2x for 5 minutes.
And folks,
And it starts
are we
right
hitting those
now.
other 2, or are we getting to the next story?
We'll do those later.
All right, folks, we're gonna hit those other ones for Miss Q. We got 2 for Miss Q. After this story, Casey Roberts, thank you for the 145. Also by Grab Thor's Hammer, watch Galaxy Quest. Miss Q, thank you for the $11. Why not? That's what I'm always saying. What does that even? Riley just said,
Yeah,
you
you
are. What does
are.
that even
Riley-
mean?
yeah,
Should
you
we just
are.
let the floodgates wait.
Are
Like,
my pants
I mean,
cool, everybody?
I mean, I feel like you can't really see how cool they
Are
are
my
when you're
pants
sitting
cool?
down. Ah.
Look.
Whoa.
There's a
wow,
pocket
thanks
in
for
here.
showing me your ankle.
Whoa. Oh,
There's a pocket in there, but there's nothing in
There's
it.
nothing.
I didn't set up the bit. That would have been a bit
Oh,
if I had
boy.
something in my pocket.
That would have been really funny if you
Who
had
gave us
actually
that
made a
membership?
joke.
Who
What?
did that?
Who did what?
There's a thing. Click the
What?
thing.
What? Click the thing.
Click
What's
the thing.
The gifted
I'm-
membership.
Setting the thing up.
No.
An album cover.
Yeah.
No, say it
One
right.
Gifted. No, it is right. That's what
No.
an album cover told me.
And
it
yeah.
album cover.
Yeah,
One
because
gifted
they got
membership.
caught. No, I'm just kidding.
That's what they told me it was, and I'm gonna say it like that.
Yes.
And that's
Yep.
that, man.
I'm literally
That's
gonna
that.
I'm gonna call it the other thing because that's so much funnier.
You can't
Say it.
Can't even say it.
Bum cover.
You can't
Bum
even
bum.
say
I'm
it.
I'm dark Luffy.
You
Bum
can't
cover.
say
Dum
it.
dum, give me gum gum.
Caleb
in
O'Connor, thank you for
my
the
bum
5 buckaroonies. It's cold outside. Better. Oh wait, no,
Hoagie
that was
down.
from Susan Troskus. Thank you for the $20. It's cold outside. Better hoagie
That's
down.
right.
LOL.
It's gonna get cold in here finally because
You
the
crazy.
air's back on where
And
it should be.
Caleb Von Comben, thank you for the $5. I had to. Welcome back, Dakota and Keon. I've missed y'all's beautiful faces.
Oh my God! What?
Aw, look, they're
Stop.
blushing. They're blushing.
Stop.
Duh.
Amanda Rose, thank you for the 25 buckaroonies. Love you guys, and we love you, folks.
Thanks, Amanda.
And we love you.
It's good to be back, guys. I missed you all.
Yeah, I had one day off. It's good to be back.
It's good to be back.
Good to be back. I
good to be
cleaned
back.
my room. I climbed.
It's good to be back.
Riley, is it good to be back?
Saw jazz. That
Ja-
was
you like
good. I
jazz?
like jazz.
You
It was
like
really nice.
jazz?
It was good jazz.
Can you imagine getting outrizzed by a bee? Just a
No.
simple.
A bee could never.
I mean,
outrizz me.
if a bee was Jerry
Whoa.
Seinfeld, though.
Caleb Von Comben, thank you for the $50. Oops, meant to put 50. Appreciate you.
Oops, she did it again. There we go.
She did it again.
You
But we got
gotta
another
imagine the
story.
bee from Bee Movie would be really funny though. Like if it had that good of a sense of humor.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think he
was
should just
Seinfeld
start his like
still
comedy career.
that good? Is Seinfeld?
I
How good
watched
is
Seinfeld as a
How good
child.
is how good is Seinfeld right now?
Right now, I don't know.
How good is Seinfeld?
Natalie Nola, thank you for the $10. Hi, we missed you, Dakota and Keon and Carly.
Carly will be here later.
Thank you, Miss
Carly will be here
Natalie
shortly.
Nole.
Natalie
Nole.
I missed you too.
And
I missed being
we
here.
ready? ready
Yes,
for
we
this
got that.
little-
I think we just got one.
Oh, and,
no,
no,
we're
we
good.
read
No,
that
we're
one.
good. We are good. All right.
And
All
we'll hit
right.
those 2 wheel spins for Miss Q
All right.
After this.
next. After this story.
Oh my gosh, Sophia,
And
you
it's me,
locked
Nani,
the phone.
says, do we already know who Miss Q is? We do.
We do?
We do.
I don't
do?
know
Yeah, we
who
found
that
out
is.
last week, so I won't tell you.
Oh.
But we did find
Is
out
Miss
last week.
Q?
And Felicia, thank you for the $5. I feel like I've been lurking more than I've been actually around. Just found out my whole family other than me has COVID. How did you skirt that? How is it
She's
summer
better than everyone
2025 and my house has to quarantine because of some new strand? Hope everyone is having a good Tuesday. Dude, I know of 2 people who just recently had the vid. Watch
Really?
out, guys. Yes.
Were you? Oh.
Ooh, hey,
Hey,
listen.
Listen.
Thank you for the $100, and we're also gonna hit your wheel spin after the story for the chaos. And I'm gonna be away for a couple of weeks traveling in Scotland. We love to hear it. Thank you for the
Scotland.
$100 and the 30 more minutes, folks. Appreciate ya.
Dang. Thanks,
We
Haley.
appreciate
We're going to
ya.
get that wheel spin.
We're gonna get that wheel spin promptly after the
I
story.
need to learn my Scottish accent from the
Scotland?
Samurai Jack episode
I love a Scottish.
with the Scotsman.
I love a
And,
Scottish
and all his
accent.
daughters.
And Misa, welcome to the Knights. And lastly, Bad Pool Girl, thank you for the $5. Did they say? Oh, I haven't been around for a while. Been moving up. Would rather have 4 root canals. Happy to see all of your lovely faces, and we're happy to see you too, folks. And that's the end of 2 times. But we're gonna get into this next story.
We are
We
going to
get
get
into
into
this
this next
next
story.
We're gonna get into this
Oh
next story.
boy, I love it. All right.
I want to wear that.
No.
I know. I just said no. How dare you?
I've been literally for the last 5 minutes have been trying to get us into the next story,
All right.
and I'm getting a red light. This is crazy.
3, 2, 1.
Whoa.
Why did
What?
you
Whoa,
Whoa.
Hey.
What did you do?
Whoa.
No, I fixed him
Oh, you're
earlier.
littler. Sit up.
What do you mean I'm littler?
You're littler.
I'll arm wrestle you right now.
Hey, little guy, you want to
Oh,
sit up a
God.
little bit?
Wait, let's go right here.
Ready?
Oh,
I'm so happy I
That's
got
so
that.
embarrassing.
I'm sweating because you got our air taken away.
I didn't do anything.
You did.
I told Riley that it was absolutely
Yay.
perfect.
Well, now it's
and
pointed at her. You got to point it a little bit
changed it up.
more. No, the other way.
He changed it all
It
up.
is like an angle. It comes this way.
It's so
No,
mad
no,
at
the
me
other
for
way.
the air for no reason.
Point
Aw,
it at the
Ava, come
table. Point it at the table, my boy. Please.
Come here.
Dude, why are we not
Point it at the
Okay,
table,
don't
three.
please,
know.
my
I will
boy.
fix it. 3.
No, you're pointing it the wrong way.
Go fix it.
Why am I been waiting?
You
here?
did this with your funny hat.
2.
You're
Ava,
scaring
get out of
Ava.
there.
You're scaring
Now,
Ava.
Read, go.
2, 1.
I refuse to have children. Now my husband wants to open our marriage?
No. Stop it.
My husband.
Oh, no.
I have you
Hey.
guys.
Ava, you can't go
Dude,
back there.
Folks, do we have any donations that I can read while we fix this?
Ava.
Mama, she's good. She's good. She won't know. Mama Lima, thank you for the
Sweetie pie.
$5. My 6-year-old autistic son is singing Soda Pop Love, which is apparently from K-pop Demon Hunters. It is. I have no idea where he picked this up, but he's autistic, as he's autistic. But I'm very excited since he hardly shows interest in things other than space. Well, K-pop Demon Hunters
Space,
is a
space,
great
space,
great thing to be excited about.
Space.
And we're gonna get into this next story.
You should show him the Steve Brule space bit that John C. Reilly does.
Take it from the top. 3, 2, 1.
I refuse to have children. Now my husband wants to open our marriage.
No, stop it.
My husband, 31 male, and I, 29 female, have been together for 8 years. The last 3, we've been married. Little things keep adding up, and I don't even know how to approach these issues. He wants kids soon, but I can't trust that he'd support me. I'm trying to figure out if I try to work on us or just leave. And by the way, this comes from user Throwaway Chronically, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit chronically.
Ooh.
So, recently, as in the last 4 years, I've been dealing with chronic health issues, but just this year alone, I've had 3 surgeries to fix various things for my health. Our spicy sleep life hasn't been good, and in the few years since I've gotten ill, maybe once or twice a month. He's told me that it's not enough, and he's feeling rejected, and it's making his mental health worse. But if we have kids, we won't be able to have spicy sleep while I'm recovering.
I think this is not going well already. I think they need to go through some counseling because it feels like you guys are already not on the same page about kind of anything. And these are important questions that you should be talking about before you have children.
Agreed. I work 5 to 6 days a week, 12-hour night shifts in healthcare. I am the primary breadwinner in our relationship. He bounces from job to job and recently was unemployed for over a year while he was claiming to be applying to jobs. I know the job market is horrible right now, so I wasn't pushing. I found out he was lying. He hadn't applied for anything in about 6 months, including the jobs I got him recommended for through some connections I have.
I think you should not open the marriage, but you should end the marriage.
Yeah, that's honestly
This is a
so
terrible
embarrassing.
marriage. He's
So
lying to you for
embarrassing.
6 months.
So embarrassing. So embarrassing.
Nothing about this marriage sounds great.
Yes, I agree. Can you turn that thing so it points at the table? We got into a massive fight, and I basically told him if he didn't have a job at the end of the month, I was leaving, and he could figure out bills himself. Boom.
Boom.
Yeah.
But-
Good luck
and he
paying
said-
bills.
He said, or we can open our marriage.
Yeah. Oh, I have an idea.
I'll raise you this. Let's open our marriage.
How about I don't get a job, but I find another person who does have a job like you, and she
then
can support us
and
as
then
well.
and then they pay for us. Have you thought about that?
Okay. Not even a week later, he was back working at his old job. That's so frustrating. I think I'd leave out of principle that he could have just gone back to his old job at any
this whole
point.
time, 6 months.
Yeah. A year.
Like you,
A year.
A year. Sorry. Well, he was lying for 6 months. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lying for a year, and then he just goes back to the job that he had. No. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I still do all the cooking, cleaning, and household upkeep. On my days off, I spend 3 to 4 hours just putting everything in order for the week. Even when he wasn't working, he wasn't doing anything
Dude, what does
except
he
playing
do?
video games in another room while I slept. So when I'd wake up, there would be laundry I'd have to switch or cat litter I'd have to scoop. Why are we putting up with this?
Why are we in a relationship with a man who doesn't do anything?
He's 31.
He doesn't pay for anything. He doesn't help with any sort of household stuff. He lies to you, and also your spicy sleep stuff, totally different. He's trying to pressure you to have kids.
Behaving like he's half of his age.
Yeah.
He just wants a play or two.
Yep. That's all he wants. He just
And
wants
that's
to play
not
games,
you,
and that's
OP.
it.
That ain't you.
Damn, that's kind of hard.
Rough.
Damn, chat, did he just cook right now?
Chat, did Keon just say something profound?
Always.
Type in the chat if you thought.
Since you're cooking, can you
profound.
clean as well?
Yeah. If
And
you do the
can you
cooking,
also do
can
my
you the
laundry?
cleaning?
I'm doing my impression of OP's husband.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that was
Yeah,
annoying
yeah.
because OP's husband was annoying.
Exactly.
I missed you too, buddy.
I did miss Keon a lot. Funny ghost story after this story. So, he's leaving all this crap around for me to clean up. He wants kids soon, but with my chronic health problems, it's going to make children a really hard process on my body, lots of health risks, and I would basically have to be on bed rest the whole time and in and out of doctor's appointments. I couldn't work or do anything really, and I'm just scared I won't get the support that I need. I don't even know if I want to have kids with him anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Please don't have kids with this man.
He is acting like a child.
Genuinely, if you aren't able to have a good relationship pre-kids, how would it get any better? Like, he has shown you time and time again that he is just not a good partner. Just when you're childless.
Yeah.
That's not going to change when you're got children.
You just got to get through those first couple years until the kid can hold a controller and then they'll play video games together.
Exactly. And
Yeah.
then he's like, okay, my investment is paid off.
Yes. He's like, there's my player too. I found it.
It's my child.
It's the child. So he gets money every month from a settlement, and he says it's enough to make up for the income I won't be bringing in if I get pregnant. The settlement payout every month is less than 1/4 of what I make in 2 weeks. I feel like I'm his mother already. I feel like I'd be one of those married single moms. I've asked about therapy, individual or couples, and he is dismissive, saying therapy hasn't helped in the past. So I've asked about medications, but he doesn't want to take a pill every day. I don't want to come across as horrible or manipulative, but I'm about ready to write out everything I do, bill payments, chores, time at work, everything, and have him do it all for a month. Then tell me he thinks we can have kids right now. That is not horrible or manipulative. If anything, I feel like your husband's probably more manipulative than you.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Because how has he gotten you to be okay with this for so long?
Again, he lied to you for 6 months, and that's just like one of the bad things he's done.
Yeah. One example.
One example.
Brother has to hoagie down.
Hoagie down. It's cold out there.
That's going to be this episode, isn't it?
Can we change the title of this stream to Hoagie Down? It's cold out there.
Please. Edit. You all right, Mummy?
I'm great, thanks.
Edit. A few things since this is a real story and not AI, and I am a real person who is making choices in order to keep up with the current economy and situation.
Okay, Obi.
I work the hours I do so I can build up my paid time off and sick time for my procedure and recovery time. Yes, I have future FMLA. Yes, I have that acronym. What does that acronym mean? We've talked about this before.
Financial
Mom, let's act. Financial mom, let's act.
We got it.
That's crazy. Not a lot of places are giving that out.
No. It's pretty exclusive.
Yes, I have FMLA for these, but it only pays out 60% of my wage versus 100% if I use paid time off.
Or Family Medical Leave Act. We got one other word right.
We did. Act,
He almost got Full
which
Metal
is the one I
Alchemist.
thought we had the most
I
wrong,
thought
honestly.
that was the wrong one. I thought financial one for sure.
Did you see that, Dakota? And you're like, Full Metal Alchemist?
Full Metal
Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal.
Full Metal Alchemist.
But there's an L.
Full Metal Loving Alchemist.
Or maybe it's Full Metal.
Full Metal Alchemist. Well, we have fun here, folks.
I was gonna say that.
No way. I said it first,
I
Dibs.
almost said the same
Dibs.
thing.
I said it
Yeah.
first, Dibs.
Good to
Should
be
have thought
back,
about
though.
We have fun here.
Okay.
Uh,
Overtime accrues paid time off at double the rate and pays time and a half. We also have a pickup bonus of $10 an hour. And OP, you don't really have to justify any of this to
No.
anyone.
Nope. You don't gotta justify it to no one.
I feel like this is a byproduct of your relationship with your husband.
Yeah, I feel like he's making you think that you have to give us this whole explanation of why you don't want to be with your husband when you've given us like so much information about why you shouldn't be with your husband.
Yeah.
We've gotten it all. Don't need any more information, quite frankly.
I have been working at this hospital since 2015 as a CNA and phlebotomist.
Phlebotomist.
I love phlebotomy.
That's a good word.
Phlebotomist since 2018 and an RN since 2020, so I have seniority, and that comes with benefits. Yay, unions. I work night shift because it has the flexibility for my schedule, and they work with me for my restrictions. I'm lucky enough to work in a hospital that uses lifts and is staffed as well as can be currently. Shift differential also gives me an additional $6 an hour, and that quickly adds up. My surgeries were laparoscopic, and recovery time is about 1 to 4 weeks on average. Surgery 1 and 3 were both exploratory. My second was to remove a lesion on my intestines that connected them to my abdominal wall, as well as a cyst on my ovary, and recovery was 4 weeks with 4 more on restrictions. I'm about to have a 4th surgery to remove my gallbladder. Recovery
dang.
is 1 to 2 weeks with 2 weeks of recovery. Yes, I've had a lot of surgeries this year, but I haven't had any before this unless you count upper and lower GI scopes, pelvic floor testing, gastric emptying tests, x-ray CTs, and MRI, labs, genetic testing, and HEDA scans.
You know what? I'm going to count those.
I mean,
That's a lot of things.
I don't count those as surgeries,
Well, no,
though.
they're not surgeries, but there's a lot of stuff going on there.
You've certainly been doing a lot, though, you
Yeah.
cheeky bugger.
You've been
You
getting
little
up to a lot.
cheeky bugger. You've got a lot going on.
You frequent the hospital.
You frequent hospital. They don't say the hospital.
Sorry, you frequent hospital.
It's weird.
That is strange.
Why? Back to the story. Or maybe the diet changes and medications that you have to be on for months at a time before you see any real changes count as well. I don't know. I also have the birth control implant, and me coming off of that would involve about 3 different doctors' inputs and oversight. I blocked all of my husband's accounts and his friends' accounts that I know of. I plan on deleting this at some point, but I've just gotten angrier with each comment and everything I type out. At this point, I don't care if he finds this. Maybe it would be a wake-up call he needs. Oh, it sounds like OP is, like, done with baby man, child, husband.
Please be doneer. Be done now. You don't need to explain. I feel like OP keeps trying to convince us, and everyone in the comments is probably like, nah, girl, we're convinced. Leave him. And she's like, no, I really got to convince you.
No, I think she got there.
I hope
From
so.
the comments.
I
The
just need
comments.
you to
She's like,
convince
every
yourself.
comment I read, I'm even more upset at my
Even-
bad
yeah.
husband.
Yeah, you just got to convince yourself, girl.
Our wedding was supposed to take place in November of 2020. That obviously didn't happen. We rescheduled to the end of 2021 so we didn't lose deposits. He quit his job about 2 months after our wedding. Well, people do things like meal prep for a week and find relaxation in cooking. My hospital provides scrubs. When I'm home, I have more than 6 pairs of underwear. So it's not like I don't have clothes if I don't do laundry every day. And there's the update.
TMI.
Wow, OP's just rolling in underwear.
You got so many underwear. I don't know how that. What was the relevancy of that?
OP's,
right, real quick.
OP's taking underwear from the
How
hospital. We're
many pairs
reporting
of
it.
underwear do we all have? I have 12.
I just got
What?
more. I don't know.
12.
You've 12?
Mm-hmm.
You got to double that.
He
You-
said 11
what?
or 12 too. How
I
often do you do your laundry?
I
I
think
have
I
like at
probably
least 30 pairs of
Oh
underwear.
dang, you have a lot of underwear. I have probably around maybe somewhere in the range of like 12 to 15.
I mean, they're not
Dang.
like like I always have to refresh the socks because the socks get lost. I think our washer actually eats
I just got
socks.
a bunch of socks.
'Cause
Interesting.
I always lose
The
a
next
sock.
question I have for Dakota is how often do you do laundry? Because once I get to my boxers, I'm like, I gotta do laundry now.
Yeah, I try to do my laundry like once a week. But it's more like, I don't know, underwear is just a thing where I'm like, I will never run out, no matter
Oh,
what.
dang.
30 might be an over count, but it's definitely more than 20.
How many pairs of underwear have you ruined?
In my life? What
In
do you
your-
mean?
I mean, within the last 2 years.
Like ruined, like acutely, or ruined over time?
like,
ruined?
ooh, shoo-wee, can't wear those anymore. Ruined.
What?
Like it's 0.
Oh, good
Who's
for you.
ruining their underwear?
In my adulthood, 0. What do you mean?
What,
Okay.
ruined?
How many
How are you ruining
what's,
underwear?
What's going on over here?
I understand if you like rip it. Why
You can't red light this. You did this.
I'm sorry. What do you mean ruined? Unless there's rips, that makes sense.
Yeah,
If,
that's- it's like
ripping,
sometimes
'cause
they
it
just
could
wear out.
Yeah. What do you mean ruin? Riley,
Riley,
answer
you
these
ca-
questions.
You can't say that you poop your pants and then tell us to
It
move
was
on.
Keon asked me.
It was Keon.
Keon asked, he was
Can't
like,
blame
how
it
many
on
have you
Keon.
ruined? Anyways, back to the story.
Keon,
There's an update, folks.
Here's an update, guys.
there is an update. Imagine it starts with like, my husband has ruined all of my underwear.
I had so many.
Update. I had my surgery a few days ago, and since I have time off, I figured I'd write an update for anyone curious. It will be long, and I apologize. Well, don't apologize. We're here to read it.
It's too late to apologize.
It's too late. I got you. Picked up right on that. Nice.
I talked with my lawyer last week, and the
Nice.
hope is papers are to be drafted, and he will be formally served when he comes back from his work trip in 2 weeks. Work
Nice.
trip?
Wow. Oh yeah, he has a job again at his old place.
Yeah, but I just wonder where they're going.
It's cheating.
Yeah. Cheating
fair.
at the we're going on
He's
the
going
cheating.
to a fair island.
So I'm working at the cheating factory.
Yeah, no. He went. Oh, she went. Where are you going? He went to a fair, and she went. Oh, to like a county fair, and he said, "Yeah,
It's a county affair.
fair. It's a fair."
On one of my days off, I wanted to have a discussion about our relationship, and it didn't go well. I had spent the night cleaning and getting the house put together because my anxiety was so bad. When he woke up in the morning, I had breakfast made, and we made polite small talk.
Sure.
I started the conversation by asking him if he was happy in our relationship. Here's the summary of the conversation. Me, are you happy like this with us? I feel like we're roommates more than a married couple. Well, that is a strong way to
Yeah, they're having
start that.
breakfast, and she goes, "Are you happy with this?"
Yeah. Are you, Rumi?
She
Are
She
Are
goes.
you happy, Rumi?
She goes. "It's cold outside. Better hoagie down."
Yeah.
And he goes, "What did you say?"
He goes, where have I heard that before?
He goes, "This is the Matrix."
Circling all the way back, I
Yeah,
guess
he
it turns
pink
out
pilled.
no one has ever said, you got to hoagie down. It's cold out there. I was
No
correct.
one's ever said it.
No one had ever said that. But now it's all I'm going to say.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Do you want to be him? Are you him?
Who?
Are you him?
Him? Who?
This guy?
Oh yeah, sure.
Ready?
You gotta put it up for me.
She's him.
I know, you're him.
I don't think either of us have been happy for a while. I do still love you and want to raise children with you. You'll be a great mom. I've been meaning to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Do you remember my friends in the city and how they were having problems in their relationship after one of them came out as ace? How they opened their relationship so they could get his needs met?
At this point, I was just staring at him, but he kept rambling on.
I've joined some groups online, and they said it saved their marriage. And with how much I'm traveling now for work, it would be every other 2 weeks, you know? And I'm in this city, so it's not like it would be someone you know or would ever meet.
What the F?
I mean, think about it. We could have a surrogate this way. I know it would be a lot, but we could make it work. You're always talking about fostering or adopting, and it would just be like that.
Did you get someone pregnant? Is this your way of telling me you cheat on me when you travel for work?
No, God, no. There was one girl at a bar who was flirting with me, and it just felt nice to be wanted like that.
He then pulled out his phone and started showing me support groups he had joined online for poly people in monogamous relationships. There were probably
That's
3 or
crazy.
4 of them that he had been texting in for the last few weeks, trying to gain the confidence to talk to me about opening up our relationship.
Support groups for poly people in monogamous relationships.
Yo. That's like the same thing as like,
Yes.
I always do the bank. I
Yo,
do the
you got
bank
it.
robbing thing.
You got it.
It's
Say
like-
it. Say it.
Support group for bank robbers in jail.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. I like that one.
It takes a lot for him to be impressed. Good job.
I
You did
found
a-
the thing that you said I wouldn't find. Now you're impressed.
Oh,
That's right.
he's on one.
That's right. That's just for me and him.
All right.
He brought up how he knows I've been thinking about switching to travel contracts and I can meet people there, but then when we come back home, we're together and married because we still love each other. I have nothing against people who are in poly relationships. We have friends who are and have met their partners and go out all together. It's just not for me. When I'm with someone, I want to be only with them and I want to be the only person they're with. I don't want to get tested regularly. I don't want to risk surprise pregnancy. I don't want to feel jealous or wonder if he's texting another girl while he's supposed to be spending time with me. I let him finish his speech before telling him it hasn't felt like we've been married in a long time. And I'm done.
Good.
Hearing he wanted to see other people really obliterated any last feelings that I had for him. We both want kids, but our timelines and futures are different now. I asked him to move out, and he didn't seem surprised. I drove to my friend's house because I just could not be there. We spent the day drinking and talking. Also, she is divorcing her ex over his regular corn usage.
Nice.
And,
divorce all the bad exes.
yeah.
Or the current partners that are bad.
That's right. She gave me her lawyer's info.
TikTok. You're gonna be watching me order food.
Don't look at her.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at her. You
Don't
look at me. Don't look at you. Look at me. You look right here. You look.
Don't look at
Stop.
me.
Okay. The next day I came home and he'd moved most of his things out. His side of the closet was empty. Some wedding photos were gone and the house felt incredibly empty. Even though I was used to being alone when he traveled, this was different and my heart hurt. A few days later, his mom reached out to check on me. We had lunch and talked about everything. She asked if I'd consider couples counseling, but I told her I'd been asking for that for over a year and he always refused. I explained I can't keep feeling like his mother and supporting everything alone. By the end, we were both crying and she hugged me goodbye. Dang. That must be a rough mom convo.
Yeah.
Just being like, yeah, I literally, I don't know, maybe you can be his mom still because he needs one.
Whoa.
He needs. Oh man, and we needed another 30 minutes, folks.
Texas Tart
Boo. And that is another 50 gifted memberships, folks.
members.
Texas Tart.
We
Who
know
is
who that
Texas
is.
Tart?
Is it?
It's
Man,
gotta
man.
be.
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be.
It's gotta be, folks. It's gotta be. We know.
We know.
And that's we're at a whole 5 freaking wheel spins, folks, which we're gonna hit after this story.
Thanks,
2 for
Purple
Texas
Trader,
Tart.
maybe, or Texas Tart. If you're not
Texas
Purple
Tart.
Trader,
Who are you?
you are very suspiciously located,
Who are you?
and you may be.
Honestly, I feel
Pulling
like
a
it's
prank.
actually nice to have it come from a different person. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's just kind of like it's like I don't have the same fight or flight response.
Yeah, you're
Texas Tart.
not quite as triggered.
Yeah.
Riley, how are you doing?
Like, isn't it less triggering for you, Riley, to hear it comes from
No,
Texas
it has
Tart?
the name Texas in it.
Oh, okay. Riley's just triggered by Texas.
You know, Texas is a
Oh.
really big state, so
It's so big. There's so many people from
Yeah,
Texas.
it is. I just drove around the Metroplex
It's just
80
so
miles a
many.
day. Okay. He came over. Okay, so I talked to Mom. We cried. It sucked. He came over the next day to talk, and it was awkward. He tried to kiss me, and I turned my head. He apologized for not helping at home and said he was looking into a job in his field so he wouldn't have to travel. I told him I'd have divorce papers ready soon.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't worry about not traveling for me. I'm divorcing you.
You can travel far, far away from me and never come back.
Yes, you can go get a job with Lord Farquaad in the far, far away land.
Please.
Yes.
You can go drop that ring off at Mordor, because I don't want to see it again.
In the volcano.
That was really good, and I didn't even realize that it would be so good until I had finished it. Because I was just thinking, like, that's a farce. But then I was like, the ring. Sorry, guys.
Are you hearing this, folks?
I just need to analyze what I just said.
She's blown away by her own
Brilliant.
greatness.
How did I do it? How do I do it?
Much like, let's not go there.
Well, there it is.
And that's another 30 minutes, folks.
Another
From
30.
Anonymous. We appreciate you, and we'll read that dono after the story.
Boom. Okay.
Did you see?
Divorce papers ready. I helped him pack some things that he'd left, and then he left again. By the way, you should never leave, because you can listen to full episodes with stories just like this on your favorite podcast platform, whether it's Spotify or iHeartRadio or Apple Podcasts or wherever you listen. Just search OK Storytime, and you can listen to 69. You heard it here first, folks. 69 days worth of stories. The funniest number. We can't put any more stories up because then we won't have the funny number. But you can go listen to those. Mwah. You're welcome. We have a little bit more story left. Good job on divorcing your man-child husband.
We got there, man. We got there in the end.
Yeah, we
That's
did.
what we wanted to see.
Let's get ahead of that. If we
Let's
got
do it
man-child
quicker next
husband for 6 months, talk to him about it at 3 months.
I think the theme of this episode, of these two stories, is expediency.
Yes.
When your partner starts acting crazy, take him to a doctor. When your partner starts sucking, divorce him.
Well, yeah, no, it's true.
Okay, Riley.
It depends.
I guess it
Contextually
depends.
dependent, but it's
Contextually
truly
depends.
it mostly yes.
Sometimes keep them around forever. Sometimes divorce them.
No, you know what? Double down and get crazier than them.
Whoa. That was for the first story, though.
Okay.
I'm having so much trouble trying
So,
to
at the appointment with the lawyer, we talked about what it would look like for the divorce process. Unless he wants the house, I plan to buy out his half. If I do that, then there's a good chance I won't have to pay alimony unless he fights for it.
Fight.
He has the potential.
Fight.
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 He has the potential to make more than me, so my lawyer doesn't think I'll have to pay anyway. We don't have children unless you count fur babies, and I took a pregnancy test recently to confirm that I'm not pregnant, so that won't be a factor. We each own our cats and pay for them ourselves. We have a joint savings, but I can prove I've been the only one contributing for the last 2 years, so it's likely I'll get most of that. I'm not touching it besides for the bills for the house per my lawyer's advice. I will hopefully have papers for my soon-to-be ex to fill out and if he gets a lawyer to look over. My 2 cats have been laying in bed with me and haven't left my side since he left. They're trying to make me feel better, but it's hard. My friend, who is also getting a divorce, has said that we'll have a hot girl summer together, and it makes me laugh, but I don't think I'm ready or even close to it. I don't want to meet new people. I don't want to go do first dates again. I think I'm just going to be single for a while. That's literally hot girl summer.
Hot girl summer.
Hot girl summer is about not dating.
I agree, yeah. That's the whole point of hot girl summer. You don't date, and then by the fall, that's when you start dating.
Yeah.
Cuffing season.
What? Yeah.
Hunting
it's cuffing
season.
No, cuffing.
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 Gotcha.
You're cuffed up. Because, so hot girl summer, you spend all summer being a hot girl.
Yes.
Then, fall comes around, you find your boo, and then you
That's
get
when
to
you
do all
start.
of the, and then,
I want
it's
hunting
fall, you gotta
season.
do all the fall stuff.
You hunt
and then
the
it's,
man.
It's Christmas.
Like the
Yeah, you don't want to show these new people yet during the holidays.
No,
so,
no.
Yout Joe.
But you want someone that you don't want to talk to about your family, and you're like, oh, I just want to have a good time.
Yeah.
What's the alien species from Predator is Yautja? Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm gonna say that. Big old tentacle head.
sure is.
Tis the season. We got comments, folks. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to read them. Comment number 1. Guy can't do dishes, but is ready to be a father and sleep with strangers. Okay, bud. Yeah. Even says she'd be a great mother, but nothing about him. He was like, hey, you're taking care of me entirely, so I know you can take care of them too. This man was never going to do any parenting. Let's see. Do we get OP replying here at all? No, because we all know. Guess what, guys? That guy was a little goo goo gaga baby man child.
Literally.
Goo goo gaga, change my diapers,
and
man
I finally
child.
figured out what I was ordering. Here you go.
So proud of
Goo
you.
goo gaga.
I know. I was having a lot of trouble trying to think about the story and sushi.
Let's end it with that fool imploded his marriage and then ran home to cry at mommy's house.
Ain't
Whoop.
that the freaking truth?
Yeah.
Creed! Did you understand that?
Was that a Rocky reference?
No, you don't. You're not on TikTok.
Creed?
Yeah, and you guys haven't been seeing the edit where it's like, okay, what was it? Creed! You know?
Like
What's my
Apollo
name?
Creed?
Creed! I'll show you the
Like
edit.
Apollo
I'll show you.
Creed?
Apollo Creed.
Guys, if you guys had seen that edit, you'd understand.
That
But
has
was
to be
it-
Apollo Creed.
But is that
movie
from
Creed,
Rocky?
The movie Creed.
Oh, so
Then
it's
that
the
is a Rocky
spin-off.
Technically, it is a Rocky.
It is,
reference.
yeah. That's.
Oh, you don't get it. You don't get it.
I actually submit
Riley
that
gets
I
it.
get it more than you get it, because you don't even know that's from Rocky.
Is that the only
But
story?
if it's from Creed, Creed is a spin-off of Rocky.
Do we have more story?
No, that was it.
No, that was it.
Oh, okay. Well, we got some freaking wheels to spin, folks. And Purple Trader is attesting that she's not Texas Tart. So for the meantime, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I'm sure there's a lot of people in Texas. Could be someone else. So I'm trusting.
Big state.
It's a big
Ah!
Yeah, there you go.
Dying, man. And then we got 2 more wheel spins from Purple Trader,
That's
folks, and 30 more minutes. Yeehaw. Yeehaw, as the Texans say.
What do you? Oh my gosh.
But we're
Riley.
gonna pull that wheel right back up
Oh my god.
and hit some of those
The whole
five
state of Texas is making.
wheel
extreme
spins,
now.
I believe.
Yeah, is this?
No, it's
we-
two,
maybe we-
4,
Oh, is it 7?
7.
7. Sorry, it just became 7.
Are we gonna do 7 wheel spins right now?
No. Come
We
on.
got 2 for Purple Trader.
Wheel
2
spin.
for
We're gonna do-
Texas Tart.
2 for Miss Q.
2 for Miss Q, and then
And
I think 1 for someone else.
Hey, listen.
All right, give it a good old spin. Spin the wheel. Spin that wheel. You
Spin the
that
wheel and you spin it
Like
again.
The worst.
Spin the wheel and it
I want
spins
it
again.
Again. Oh, 1.25. Woohoo!
Here comes the second one. That one was for Miss Q, and this one
For Miss Q.
Is also
is for Miss Q.
Funnily enough,
Susie
also
Q.
for Miss
Yeah.
Q. Shoo-bop-bop. Spin that wheel. We're gonna spin that wheel all the time.
Why is that? That one spun for
And
so
another
long.
1.25. So we got
And
1.25
was that
for
the same
10 minutes,
one?
folks.
Wow. I should go to the Price is Right,
you
because
should.
that was a consistent wheel spin.
Consistent
Wait a
spin.
minute.
Reyes, you missed maybe the craziest story. You should go back, honestly. Like, I'm not even joking. You should go back
should
and
go
watch
back.
that story, because that story was maybe one of my favorites that we've ever read.
You should go back.
Just the first story.
So 2 1.5.
You can skip the second
1.25,
story,
wow.
come to the beginning, or come to us, but watch the first story. What? What's your issue?
What? Yeah.
What's the damage?
What's bothering you, big guy?
Big guy.
Someone call 911.
I'm
Shoddy's
so big.
Shoddy's
I was
Purple
looking for
Trader.
Anonymous's gift,
Oh.
or that she sent in.
Oh,
Thank you
it's
for being
there.
a member for 6 months. Hi, Riley. Happy anniversary. Fun fact, I was 6 months pregnant. Oh, sorry, 6 months along when I found out I was pregnant with my firstborn almost 13 years ago. Dang, 6 months along before you found out? That's
Yeah,
were you just not having any
Yeah,
symptoms?
she wasn't having any symptoms.
That's great.
it-
That is
She
kind
had
of
one
Oh.
of those like
shock-
the crazy like
that's
we read a
a
story
little
about
scary
it.
to me, honestly.
Secret tunnel. tunnel.
Yeah,
It was
cryptic
cryptic. It was a cryptic
tunnel.
pregnancy.
It was a cryptic pregnancy.
Secret
My
tunnel.
mom, when she had Sam, wasn't showing at all. Like she didn't look. She at 6 months, she didn't look pregnant, and she was working at an architecture firm, which was at the time. I mean, it's still a very male-dominated field, but like at the time, very male-dominated. And she was like one of the only women in the office, and so she didn't want to tell them that she was pregnant. And so literally like 6 months into her pregnancy, she like went to her boss and she was like, "I'm going on maternity leave." Yeah, so that they wouldn't like treat her differently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just that's they're like your mom's
So
like,
she's out.
I think if I leave now, no one will realize I'm a
Yeah.
woman.
Yeah.
I think as long
They
as
just
I can
won't
leave
know.
before the baby starts showing, no one will suspect me
They won't
of
know.
being a woman.
Still, silk stocking trader. Thank you for the $5. Keon, how many panties do you have? LOL. I hate the word panties. I'm coming on here to tell you guys that I hate that word. It makes me.
And now
Now
everyone's
we're gonna use that
everyone's gonna
against you.
stop
Yeah.
saying it now, Sophia. You did it.
Underwear.
We
is
did
the
it.
word.
You don't know about.
We
the
made them
panty
stop.
raid?
Anonymous, thank you for the $50. So glad to see $30. Thank you to see. So glad to see everyone back.
Yay!
you.
Thank you, Anonymous,
back,
aka Batman.
Batman.
And,
Batman.
To reply to Silk Stocking Trader, ask your mom. No, I'm kidding. That was really mean.
Dang.
I don't know.
Dang. Where? Wait. Do you know where it is?
223.35.
I almost opened it yesterday, but you weren't here, Anonymous. So
What
now
do
I
you-
want to open it.
So what do you?
Purple Trader, thank you for the $5. Why y'all's always blaming me when I'm not even on the stream? Riley already learned that lesson. To be fair, I wasn't fully a blame. It was more so like is this you? Because it was Texas. in
Texas
there.
Tart, comment right now.
Texas Tart, yeah.
Both of you comment at the
Right
same
now. Comment right now.
Time. And if there's
Texas
a,
Tart,
if there's a
comment
huge
right now.
delay, if there's a
Because
huge delay.
I feel like sometimes you have alter egos, and we were just wondering if this is one of them. If it's not, then it's not. It's not you.
You're both
I
from
trust you.
Texas.
You're telling me
Clearly.
it's not you. I trust you. I believe you. Because I believe women. Anyway, we've got a story.
I believe.
Red flag.
What's a red flag?
Does anyone know where that is?
Your face.
need to order it.
Ooh.
I'm being ignored.
Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna order one of these
Ooh.
platters.
We got another donation though, I think.
I don't. No.
Or a
we
gifted
are-
membership?
No. We have.
Oh,
we'll
okay,
save
okay.
this for later.
I thought there
but-
was another one that we didn't read yet.
Tell them
My
about Texas
bad.
for a second, because I gotta order food.
Okay. So I saw Jazz last night. Really good.
That's totally about
Um,
Texas.
It's not. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, I was the one
yeah, it
who
has
was in
nothing to do with
Texas.
Texas.
I averaged driving. I have 3 sets of family in Texas, and
Yeah.
I averaged 80 miles of driving a day.
Dang, man, that's a lot of
Yes.
driving.
Yes, it
It's
is.
a lot of gas. At least you got an electric car.
That was not my car. It was a rental.
Dang. Okay. Well.
Okay.
Thank goodness they didn't pay by the mile.
That's true.
Okay, so the day that I traveled, I was so messed up because my flight was delayed for 4 hours out of LA, and then I hate flying already.
That's true.
But the flight wasn't even really that bad.
That's good.
But it was the final boss was that I had to go to the rental car center, and it was in the middle of the night, and the lady who was working the desk was just weird.
I hate
like-
when that happens.
Like the kind of person where it's like they know they're working the late night shift at the rental car desk, and they like
Yeah.
have all of the power in the
Yeah, they're
universe
like,
in that one spot.
Come here, little boy.
Like the first thing she said was she's like, well,
It's cold out here,
technically
Hoagie,
I should cancel your reservation because it was
I heard
15
you.
minutes like later than you're 15
That's
minutes late
crazy.
and it should be canceled, but it would be out of my hands, but I'll just ignore that. And I'm like, so it is
So it's
totally in your hands and you didn't need to say
You
that
can't
at
say
all?
It would be out of my hands, and then say, but I'm gonna ignore it because then
I think
it's in
that's
your hands.
I think that's them trying to flirt with you.
Prefacing again, there was already a woman at the desk, and when I walked up, she went, she can help you. So clearly she had already screwed somebody over. And then, what?
Oh no, I'm just commiserating.
Oh, I thought someone had said your least favorite word in the chat, maybe.
No, I don't know. I haven't
Um,
been looking. I don't even want to see it.
Yeah, but I got past the final boss. That was the final boss of like
Yeah.
traveling all day. I got my rental
get through
car,
the
and it
rental
was
car
like the
lady.
last one too. And then there were 7 people behind me
Dang.
because I just like had all my bags tactically ready to get off
Yeah.
of the rental car shuttle.
Yeah.
And I speed walked to the final boss, and I won. I defeated them.
Well, that's beautiful, and I've got another story to tell.
Yeah.
Where's Anonymous's gift?
It's here somewhere.
Can someone
The ones that
find
we
it?
already opened ours?
Yeah, but I
Maybe
was
you
gonna
guys
open
haven't-
mine yesterday, but she
Oh.
wasn't here.
Carly will open
Is
hers.
Anonymous here now?
She,
Oh, yeah, you
Yeah,
don't.
that's why I was like, I need to open Batman's gift.
We'll open that after
Batman.
We'll
this.
open it
Man.
next time.
And then we'll
Alright.
talk about my ghost story after too.
Yes, because he has one.
And we're gonna
How
get
many
into this next
people are in
story.
here right now? Wow, this is crazy.
Crazy.
3, 2, 1.
My wife says I'm controlling, but I think she could be cheating.
That wasn't it.
What?
That wasn't the title in the title intro.
The number is.
I asked you if it was 2335.
I don't think I ever responded to you. 2341. That's one. Did you hear someone say, "Yeah, that's it"?
I heard someone say
It was
it's cold out here, hoagie down, and I took that as yes.
I think that was you who said that.
You did say that.
It was you yourself who said that.
Guys, I had 6 Benadryls.
I had 6 Benadryls. I
Guys,
cannot be held
I slept
liable.
for 5 hours and had 6 Benadryls.
That is insane. That the fact that you're like, someone said it's cold out there. It was you. And you're like, okay, that answered my
All right,
question.
One more time, guys. One more
It's
time.
real cold out there for a
One more time.
PIP.
You have the My Sister Wanted Wedding.
You sure do.
All right, there we go. Let's hoagie down. 3, 2, 1.
My sister wanted my wedding to be all about her.
Well, maybe she should get married.
And folks, this comes directly from the r/OK Storytime subreddit. I'm getting married in August this year. That's
Now.
this month.
That's right now, actually.
Are you getting married right now?
right now?
Me, female 28, and my fiance, male 29, are very excited and looking forward to it. I made my sister, female 43, my maid of honor because I knew how much it would mean to her. As my maid of honor, she was planning my bachelorette party as a surprise to me. She recently had a baby who is gorgeous, but when she was still pregnant, she basically told me that she can't drink at my party, and she would have to bring the baby along as they would be too young to leave. The baby would be about 3-ish months old. By the way, this comes from Throwin' Shade 499, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, I asked for a very simple occasion that wouldn't cost people a lot of money, just food and drinks in my local city, and possibly a cocktail making class, as I have always found those fun before. However, my maid of honor was having difficulty finding a bar that would allow her to bring her infant son along to the cocktail class.
You don't say.
I just can't find a place that will let me bring a baby into a bar.
Pretty reasonable.
I don't understand. Next, they'll say I can't bring a baby to a strip club.
They're just scared that the baby's going to be so talented. The
Uh,
baby gets up
they
and he's
keep
like,
telling me to drop the baby off at Club Baby. What even is that? She constantly told me that she can't do that, and so she was going to let one of my other bridesmaids organize it because she wouldn't plan a party she couldn't go to, which I told her was fine if she didn't feel comfortable planning it and that my other bridesmaids could plan. Why can't she leave the baby with anyone? Why isn't there anyone that she can leave this baby with?
I mean, it's pretty young. 3 months?
That's true, but I don't know. It feels like she said that she could throw this party, and then she's like, I can't. But what about the dad? I don't know. Maybe. That's true. This annoyed her as she wanted me to change my expectations and centered it around what she could attend. She wanted to try and involve my young nieces and nephews from both mine and my fiance's side in the party process, like having one where the kids could get involved. I said the kids don't need to be involved, as in my opinion, it's a very adult occasion and I spend as much time as I can with all the kids anyway. So my maid of honor eventually had an idea and organized a party. The other bridesmaids basically kept telling me that they didn't even know what was happening, and they were constantly offering her to help, which she declined. Wait, so she's still throwing it? I thought she didn't want to throw it. Am I crazy?
I don't know.
I thought that was the whole thing.
I've been distracted by somebody
Yeah.
having conversation.
Whisper, whisper. Okay, I think what was happening is the maid of honor originally was like, I don't want to throw a party that I can't attend, and then is still throwing the party, but not telling any of the other bridesmaids what's going on. And they're all like, we don't know.
Why are we just like, let's not make the maid of honor. Maid of honor has the 3-month-old infant. Not a great call. Let's not have the maid of honor also be the brand new mom.
Let's not have the maid of honor be the maid of honor. Eventually, my mom, female 67, had to tell her to utilize the others who were more than willing to help, as she was busy with a new baby. Totally understandable. Then the party came, and at first I thought it was a cool and neat idea. But after a while, it started to feel like a kid's party with crafting and stuff. Yeah, she's throwing a party for her baby.
They got to just take the baby to Club Baby.
Take the baby to Club Baby.
What are we even doing?
The baby will have lots of fun. They do crafting on the weekends.
It's a fully inclusive Club Baby.
All ages, except unless you're not a baby.
All ages, as long as you're a baby.
As long as you're a baby.
So not all ages, but honestly, we don't know really how old people are because we are babies.
We're babies. We don't ask. Which I wasn't really interested in and had explicitly asked for there to be no crafting. That's so funny to explicitly ask. Can there just not be any crafting?
I specifically asked for no crafts.
I don't want any arts and crafts.
What am I, a baby?
I like crafting in my spare time as a hobby, knitting, crocheting, and cross-stitching. And I've done pottery painting a few times too. I wanted a night off from crafting as I do it almost daily anyway. Really quick. Does anyone remember that one like iPhone game back in the day where it was just you painting pottery? Like you made pottery and then you painted it?
No.
Anyone remember that?
I had like the one where you shoot the crumpled paper into the basket with the fan.
I also remember that. I miss those games, man.
Does anyone remember the old earliest, the chalkboard guy that was just like a little chalk person? You could like shake your phone around.
No.
And it would like.
The cocktail we made was done at a table, not behind a bar, and was done in groups. So it felt like when you were doing something in groups at school and you had to take turns pouring the stuff into the cocktail shaker, with the bartender actually talking to us like kids at one point. As my maid of honor had to keep going off to the side to breastfeed the baby, my future sister-in-law took up running some games and activities during this time so that there wasn't a lull. I realized the effort that went into it and did not want to seem ungrateful, so constantly thanked my mom and maid of honor for their efforts and my other bridesmaids for the small parts they played. After this main event, a few of us went out for more food, drinks, and dancing. I realized, although it wasn't really what I wanted, a lot of effort went into it, and we did have fun during some of it. My future sister-in-law, female 33, is one of my bridesmaids, as I love her so much and feel lucky I have in-laws I love so much. I felt like I talked with people throughout. There were about 15 people plus me. But having been seated at the top of the table, I included everyone as much as I could. Plus, we had games too, which integrated everyone. It doesn't sound like that bad.
Maybe it's just the baby's gonna take all the shine.
Yeah,
Baby's
she's gonna bring out the baby, and the baby's gonna be in like the Game of Thrones throne, all the swords.
Yeah, is it baby sized?
Yeah, it's baby sized, but it's still regular swords,
which makes it even funnier.
Yeah,
because it's like who made this like baby sized throne
instead of like actual swords?
They're like little pocket knives.
Yeah. My future sister-in-law knew I was a tad uneasy about the baby being there due to booze being involved. Maid of honor wasn't drinking. So she was keeping an eye on that and making sure nothing went wrong so I could relax. Anyway, fast forward to the next day. I stayed at my future sister-in-law's house as she came out dancing with us after and wanted to make sure I was safe. After sleeping in and getting takeout breakfast, I made my way back to my mom's house. They had taken some of my gifts and party favors back to their home for me, so I didn't have to carry them around with me. I walked in and could instantly tell something wasn't right, as when my mom saw me, she didn't seem happy. I said my pleasantries and asked what was wrong. My mom then started shouting and screaming at me. She let rip at me for God knows how long about how I ignored everyone but my future sister-in-law and other bridesmaids, and that I had taken everything they had done for granted and not said thank you once. A lot of energy.
Okay, but like, didn't you say thanks a lot?
Yeah, then didn't you say thanks kind of throughout?
Yeah.
I pointed out I thanked everyone who had a part to play, especially my mom and maid of honor. And she's like, well, we didn't get a parade. Where was the parade?
Didn't feel like it was coming from the soul.
Just saying. Every time I thanked my mom at the event itself, she told me it was all my maid of honor and she didn't need the thanks. So I posted a thank you on Facebook, and now she was angry she wasn't mentioned in it.
Dang, what a completely useless thing to be upset about.
Truly. It was a lose-lose situation. She then proceeded to shout about all the effort that went into it, how much it had cost, and that my other bridesmaids had paid small amounts for what they had done and were expecting for my mom and maid of honor to pay, which didn't sound like them at all. She also decided to remind me that future sister-in-law is not my family. And as much as future sister-in-law wants me to be the sister she never had, that I will never be her sister. Girl, calm yourself down. What is going on? Why are you freaking out? It's just a little wet little bridal shower. We don't need to go crazy.
We're going crazy.
And this is what I found most hurtful, as to me, it speaks to her state of mind of people who have married and are yet to marry into the family, including my fiance.
Yeah.
Will my mom ever truly see fiance as family? Even when we have been married for 10, 20, 30 years? It was so hurtful and upsetting, and I told her I'm glad she's made her views on in-laws not being family, and that I would be sure to tell fiance that he will never be treated like family by my mom. I told her I'll be sure to tell my two brothers' wives the same thing. My dad was trying to stick up for her and said that's not what she meant, but that I ignored my own sister in favor of my future sister-in-law, which isn't even true. My dad tried to get us to calm down and talk things out, but I was so angry. I said all I did was bend over to make my sister comfortable at that party, how I had to sacrifice the party I wanted so she could feel more included, and that everything about this wedding has been about accommodating her. We had to try on so many bridesmaids' dresses because she didn't like the ones I had picked out because she wouldn't be able to breastfeed. Which,
But like that's
a fair. But then it's like, is there a way that maybe we don't have her? I don't know.
It's more about the baby, I feel like, than
Yeah.
it is about anything else. But like, I feel like even if the baby wasn't there, maybe there would be some stuff going on about the
Sure.
like, oh, but I'm the maid of honor and I should be planning this, and this is like,
Yeah.
I'm the one who gets to decide this, and it's like because I'm the maid of honor, I go blah, 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 blah.
I think she's come up with something to complain about. But I do think that like the breastfeeding issue, that is a fair concern. But I feel like there's got to be some easier fix. We had to seat her next to my mom so she could have help with her eldest child. She's a single mom. I even wasn't allowed to ask my future sister-in-law to wedding dress fittings because it would upset her. Okay, well, no, it's your wedding dress fitting. Why did you make her your maid of honor?
Anyone
else would've been
bring
good.
whoever you want to this event.
My sister even fought me on what we had asked her to read at the wedding ceremony because she didn't like it and wanted what we had asked my sister-in-law, brother's wife, to read. I told my mom I'm done making allowances for my sister and making this wedding about her just because she's jealous that I'm getting married. I left sobbing and called one of my friends, who is a BM, bridesmaid, and lived close by to tell her what happened and could I drop by, as I didn't want to go home in such a state. I called my fiance, who was so angry he offered to come get me, but I said I was at a friend's house having a coffee and that I'll come home when I've calmed down. We then conference called with future sister-in-law and my other friend / bridesmaid, and I told them all what happened, cried some more, and then eventually calmed down enough to go home. My fiance is angry and wants to say something to them, which I think would just make things worse. I think so too.
I think if you said something in anger, it would make things
Yeah.
worse.
But I don't know.
Seldom
I
does
think you
that
just
work.
need to start setting up those boundaries. And if they say, well, we want to do this, you say, well, I'm sorry, it's going to happen like this. And if they don't like it, they don't have to come.
Boom.
My mom has tried calling me multiple times and then texted me to say what I said was horrible. And that I was an a-hole for rubbing my sister's face in the fact that I'm getting married while she's still single. So am I the a-hole? And folks, you'll never be single when you listen to full episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio if you want to feel connected to someone.
That's right. You won't have to feel single for 69 days.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's how many stories we have. That's how many days worth of stories.
It's true, guys.
24 hours, times 69.
Fun time.
Fun time. But there's a little bit left to this story. Do you have any final thoughts?
I mean, it sounds like there's a lot of complicated stuff going on here. It's like clearly your sister had a baby, and she's kind of mad that she doesn't have a husband.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I guess I would
that's
ask.
messy.
I would ask, like, has she always been like this? Is this kind of new behavior? Is her having to raise a child as a single mother contributing to any of this kind of obsessiveness and controllingness, you know? Or has she always been like this? And maybe we need
Important
distance.
information.
But folks, we got a little bit left. Honestly, so shocked at how many people reached out with help, advice, and support. I am somewhat of a people pleaser and do love my family and don't feel mentally ready to go no contact. But I am going to go low contact under the assumption that I am busy with last-minute wedding preparations. My wedding is actually next week. I don't want to rock the boat, so my future sister-in-law is stepping up as interference for my sister. As my sister is breastfeeding, I have
Wait.
also warned my photographers to avoid my sister for the candid shots and just have the few posed ones.
I guess never mind. I was going to be like, we don't want to rock the boat at our own wedding, but like I guess, yeah, you cannot want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, if your
you can
wedding's on a
prioritize the
boat, you don't want to
peace.
tip it over.
Don't rock the boat.
Down your rocking the boat. My 3 other bridesmaids, including future sister-in-law, have said they have a surprise plan for me in 2 days. Oh, these are the good
Ooh.
ones. These are the good people. I thought
That could
okay.
be fun.
Maybe they're throwing you a bridal party or a bachelorette that you actually want.
No crafts involved or 3-month-old babies.
And folks, that's the end of that story. So we'll never know if it was a good bachelorette party or not.
We'll never know. Some
'cause, yeah,
things are
they're-
just never meant to be known.
They're probably partying
Some
right now.
things are unknowable,
They're-
Just
yeah.
like,
ineffable.
yeah, I know an unknowable thing.
What?
Like, why did the power go out in Keon's room last night?
Oh,
Only
really
Keon's
bringing
room.
that up? Okay.
We really bringing that up?
Only Keon's room. That's crazy how only Keon's room lost power in the middle of the night after and what did you do yesterday? You did think?
They can't hear you. She said that there was a
What?
bug chasing Carly at 7-Eleven and she's a
The
witch.
guy,
No,
The
I did
guy.
not. I was focused on the mic.
I was at 7-Eleven and
That's
a moth
crazy.
was chasing me, and he goes, "What is it?" And he peeks over the counter. He goes, "That's a witch."
That's a
And
witch.
then just didn't say anything else.
Well, you should have got her while she was in her most vulnerable state.
That's
you could have
true.
you could have clapped it
That's so true.
and then it's done. Or maybe the witch was like that's like the witch's familiar.
Yeah.
I summon
Sure.
moth and then it's just
Well,
and it-
when we
Didn't
talked
think
to
about
the
that.
lady in the Philippines, they said that the witch near their house sends things with bugs, like through bugs. And then this guy at 7-Eleven goes, "That's a witch," to the bug.
Oh, Kiona got cursed, by the way.
From the witch through the
From-
bugs.
The witch.
I'm moving.
Yeah, you got to get out of there, man.
I'm getting out.
You're not safe.
I
Not
well
safe.
I am safe because I have been saved by the blood of the Lord.
Where the blue-
I am saved by the blood of the Lord.
Dakota's got.
I was confirmed.
He's got some sheep's blood over his door. Your firstborn is safe. But we got some donuts, folks.
Yes, and
You missed.
That's not the blood of the Lord. That's the blood of the Lamb.
And we're gonna hit this wheel spin for.
this is gonna be for. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen.
All right, now Navi.
Woo!
Oh.
Wheel spin. Got to spin that wheel.
Get
wheel,
that wheel
spin.
spun.
Spin that-
Everybody
put it on
on
wide.
the.
Put it on wide. You missed it. It's not on the wide. We don't know
Oh.
what it is.
Boom.
What is that?
It's another 1.25.
Oh, 125. How do we keep doing this?
Yup.
Spin it. And this is for Purple Trainer, I think.
No, this is for Texas.
Texas
Actually,
Tart. Sorry.
It's one of the Texas people.
It's for Texas Tart.
Or is it? It
Spin,
is for Texas.
spin.
people.
Everybody
Spin that
spin the wheel.
Spin that.
Everybody spin the wheel.
Spin
Everybody spin the
1.5
wheel.
for 5 minutos. And folks, we got 3 more coming right up after this story.
But we are changing
Oh, yeah.
somebody.
I
What?
think 3, right? Am I crazy or is
Yeah,
it
you have
2?
3. We have 3. Oh boy.
Ooh, we're changing. Who's changing?
Yes, I'm changing. All right, Tame Impala.
Who's changing? Me.
Got him.
Oh my goodness.
Where's
folks.
the
Texas Tart, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Everyone who's getting memberships from Texas Tart who has given us, I want to say 105 memberships so far. Say thank you if you're one of those lovely, lovely individuals. But we're going to get into this next story. Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the 25 bucks. Sorry, guys, I work for Ben Franklin Sipping and Receiving, and my one-person office closes at 4:30 PST. Sophia, how do you feel about the word chonies? I don't even know what that is.
Word what?
Choni?
I don't know what that is. Moni, thank you for the 5 bucks. Love this show, and we love you.
The word chonies? Yes,
Oh,
I
that
was
is-
looking for that.
And
Thank
folks,
you.
I'm gonna
The only
back
person
later.
who helped me with this, and I resent both of you
folks,
for
alligator. I'm gonna go walk Ava because she's crazy, and she needs a
it.
walk.
Cracked out. I have this though, from Anonymous.
Hi, Jamie.
Riley's clapping like a seal. Riley, what would your animal be?
Chinese dragon.
That's
No,
not an
but like a
animal.
real one.
That's real.
No. I think. All right. What does this say?
Hey,
Thank
look,
you,
it's Carly.
Anonymous.
Hi, Carly.
I have one too. Although I think spoiler, I know what mine is because I saw Keon's.
Oh. From Anonymous. Dakota, yours was the first face I saw from the OK Storytime gang. Your smile and dimples definitely caught my attention, but I loved your energy and the way you interacted with everyone. You crack me up with your fits of controlled rage. Aw.
Is it controlled?
It feels controlled?
Is it controlled?
That's good. When I went to Alcatraz, I saw this hat and thought of you. I kind of wanted it to be personalized. So I compromised with the patch. The color reminded me of your baseball cap. Thank you for bringing a smile to my face in my dark times. Thank you for giving my kiddo someone to be excited to watch too. Anonymous42, aka Batman. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I was able to help you in any way. That's a blessing. It's a blessing to be able to help people through the bad times.
Let's see the hat.
Okay, yeah, the hat. It's from Alcatraz. Didn't you have ghosts in Alcatraz?
No, Eastern
Oh.
State, but I've been to Alcatraz. Creepy.
Yes. I go to jail.
That's incredible.
Okay, jail time. Actually, this is the most buckety bucket hat
That's
I
like
think I have.
perfectly bucket. Like
This is
the
an
flop
actual
level
bucket.
On that.
Yeah, this is great.
That's great.
I am from Alcatraz, and there's a little tag. There's a little patch in here. That has my name on it. That I could
Aw.
like attach, so
Can you
everyone
put it
will
on
It's giving,
the
know.
it's giving
hat?
Beetlejuice.
It is giving Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice,
If you put it on the
Beetlejuice,
hat,
Beetlejuice.
it'll really give Beetlejuice.
Dakota.
Alcatraz.
Hey.
Your
You
name,
put it
Dakota
under it,
Alcatraz.
What's up?
On the floppy part, so it says Alcatraz, Dakota.
What's up, folks? It's me, Alcatraz, Dakota.
Did you also find the Dakota thing at Alcatraz? Did she also
yeah.
get the Dakota thing at Alcatraz?
I don't know. I don't think so.
They're ready for you. They're
There's no
waiting.
way. They're like, yeah, this was just this just materialized
Well,
in
because
front of me.
sometimes they have the like name things. Never Carly. Not spelled right.
Yeah, you wanna talk to me about that?
Hey, people get your name more right in this chat than they get my name.
It took him a second.
Whose fault is that?
Kieran sometimes.
Whose
so-
fault is that?
That's just
Not
spell check.
mine.
Yeah.
It's not, I didn't name
Whose
myself.
fault is it? Who was the first person? Was Carly with a K or Carly with a C first? What came first?
The C or the K?
The C or the K?
I assume the C. K just makes it more Irish. That's why it's with a K.
Ah,
And my dad
You
would
could
only
be
agree to it with a K.
Mick Carly.
McCarley.
McCarley.
Yeah. Okay, mine says, Carly, you crack me up, girl. You are so sassy. I love that you're into musicals so the boys don't rag on Sophia as much. I had to get you and Keon twinsy gifts because you two are too cute and it just seemed on point. I'm so glad you're here. Anonymous42, aka Batman. In real life, I'm not going to dox you.
Yeah, thank you. I was like, don't do it.
Yes, now we know your name.
Sick name.
And we can
Oh, yours is purple?
Mine's purple! Of course mine's purple.
purple.
Aww.
Purple.
You're
Carly with a
without the-
K. Wow.
See, guys?
Send me
Spelled
to Alcatraz because that's crazy. That's crazy.
Honestly,
Can you
the
imagine?
name thing doesn't really get to me anymore as long as it's a variation of Carly. What gets me is that I get every version of names that isn't Carly.
Like Carla.
And I don't think, no,
Carla.
like Riley. I got Riley in a context where Riley was not with me.
Well, maybe it was the
Keon
other
was with
Riley.
me.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Riley too.
It wasn't. I think we were in San Diego. we were in San Diego and we were getting food. And
How
this girl
could
tried
anyone
so
think
hard,
you're Riley?
goes down, gets the names, tries to repeat our names, looks at my friend, goes, Erica, looks at Keon, goes on Keon, looks at me, goes, Riley. I go, no.
Eric and I like just.
No. Because I had gotten Riley
That
before. I
close.
got Riley in middle school a couple times. But like Kayla, Caitlin, any C or K name that you can think
We
of.
have a couple more donos, and then we'll get to this next story. And I think Dakota, you're gonna start us off.
Miss
Ava.
Rebel Angel. You've been a member for 7 months. Can't believe it's been 7 months already. That's true. 7 months goes fast, doesn't it? And look, Ava's in here. You can see her little head down there. Ava, how are you so good at being sneaky on camera? She's got a little ball. She's
Okay.
she yearns. She yearns for the chase.
Yes.
She yearns.
Riley.
She
No.
yearns for the chase.
I
He's
gave it
got
to
it.
Riley.
He's got it. He's got it. Yeah,
oh,
she
there she
knows
is,
now.
sprinting out.
Shell Crazy Fairy Readings has been a member for 10 months. So when can we get Dakota ASMR stream? Just Dakota talking for 3 hours about whatever.
Let's not do
Wasn't there that one where you
That sounds
accidentally
scary.
recorded like an extra 20 minutes of you just talking while you
Uh,
guys were gone? Or like it was a pre-recorded
I don't know if
one?
it was an accident or not. I think
But there is a recording of Dakota just talking to himself for like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
somewhere. Hi,
fine.
don't have
Fine.
it.
The people demand I start an
Go
ASMR
wide,
channel.
Go wide.
I
Go
guess
wide.
I guess I'll do it. I guess I'll do it. You're
Yeah,
gonna
but you're
hear.
giving- you're giving
She's
Uh,
taking her
human.
rightful.
It's gonna be 3 hours of a railroad accident stories. Because that's the first thing that came to mind. Like the guy who had like the spike go
and
through his
Purple
head.
Trader gifted 10 memberships.
Have you guys heard that story?
Woo. I only heard half of that.
All right. We are.
Is Ava reading the next story? What's happening here, girlie?
I'll take her.
I just liked that she was perfectly sitting.
Hmm.
I know.
What is chonies? Kelsey Jade, thank you for the $2. Dakota, the chonies comment was made by me. LOL. I don't know. What is that? It's not chonies. It's chonies. Which, by the way, sleeping to Rick and Morty is unhinged. I've heard that you did that. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to fall asleep to.
Who did? Riley?
Yeah.
You fall asleep
Another
to smiling
insane thing to
friends?
fall asleep to. So, my God.
That's actually kind of great. I kind of want to
Yeah.
sleep with that.
Just like, what do I do to unwind? I put on the most chaotic TV show that exists.
I put helicopter sounds on max volume.
A helicopter noise, max
Swash,
volume.
swash, 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 swash.
I'm back, and then Creedence Clearwater Revival starts playing.
I fall asleep to whatever.
What are you doing in here,
game
baby?
piano
Aren't,
Alright,
aren't
I'll
you
take
going
it.
on the walk?
All right.
Don't
are
eat my
we-
sunglasses. I love you. I love you. I love you. You're so
One last
cute.
one, and then we're gonna start it up.
Alex Thompson, you've been a member for 5 months. I have to go now, sad face. Hope everyone has a good night. Happy I got to see even just a few hours of a live stream. Thank you for being here, Alex Thompson. And you can come back whenever you want. You're always welcome.
Sorry, Ava just left.
Anonymous42 says, chonies equals underwear. Okay. I've never heard that before.
All right.
Okay.
Well, you learn something new every day.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, Riley, you're not alone because Breehive says she also watches Rick and Morty when she goes to bed.
Sorry, not sorry.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
You got kids, right?
My friends' kids.
No, you got kids.
You got
All right.
kids.
3, 2, 1.
My friends' kids are greedy with food, and I don't want them over again.
I don't know. Maybe you should feed them.
No.
Kids
Let
might be
them
hungry.
fight. Let them fight for it. I, 28 female, have 2 kids, and for my son's birthday, about a little over a month ago, we decided to celebrate on the weekend by taking a trip to the big water park about an hour away. We wanted to keep the guest list small since we were already doing something at home on his actual birthday. The drive is far, and admission is pretty pricey. By the way, this comes from user AdSimilar3960 on the Charlotte Dobre YouTube subreddit, and if you want to submit your own stories, why don't you go on down to the OK Storytime subreddit and submit them there. So I created a Facebook event, and I invited a few of our closest family and friends, stating that all guests would pay for themselves. This ain't free.
That's fair.
We'd provide lunch, cupcakes, and a meeting area with shade and decorations. Everything else off the table.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. With shade and decoration.
Shade, cupcakes, and food. Well, when I was going through my friends list, I accidentally clicked on someone, 24 female, let's call her Sarah, who wasn't originally on my guest list. Sarah is someone I'm not super close with. I only met her through mutual friends. She's never been invited to any of my children's birthday parties before, since we mostly only see each other at events through mutual friends a couple times a year. We don't hang out on our own terms, and while her kids and mine are somewhat the same ages, they're not close friends by any means. Sarah's kids are rude, entitled, and get unlimited, unsupervised screen time and say cuss words, the exact opposite of my children.
Not cuss words.
I will never have an iPad kid.
You live with an iPad kid.
No, this is an adult. This is different. We were like the last. We were the last ones where it was impossible for us to.
I just
get
jokingly call him.
I guess it
iPad
could have
kid.
been TV. No, I'm trying to think what it would have been TV before. Before the iPad, it would have just been like
It also
zoned out in front of the TV
definitely
all day.
Is a couple years younger than me still. Like
Yeah.
we didn't have iPads.
Yeah.
In my grade.
Just I shudder at the thought of a being just having YouTube unregistered, like unregulated YouTube beamed directly into their brain.
Well, that's what our parents thought with TV. It was just like,
yeah,
Not
but at
even
least that
that,
has like the
though.
FCC, like, you know, you're
My
getting
mom
like
would just be like,
something.
Go outside, dude.
Touch grass.
Touch grass.
When I created the Facebook event, I didn't even realize I'd clicked her name until I got the notification that she had marked herself as going. I checked the settings, and no, it's invite by host only. Crap. I just seen her at a previous event and figured it would be rude to uninvite her now.
Yeah, probably.
I
Said
mean,
she's
yeah.
going.
She said she's going to be
Be
there.
there with her kids.
So what's the harm in adding a couple more people, right? Wrong. Sarah has 4 kids, all between 5 months and 6 years old. She's unfortunately raised some red flags within our friend group regarding not showing up as a good friend, setting bad examples for her kids, and getting too involved in others' business, borrowing money, and issues surrounding food consumption. It's a lot of issues.
Also, the 4-month-old's not really a problem, right? I doubt the 4-month-old even needs admission to get into the water park.
That's what the 4-month-old wants you to think.
And that's fair. But hey, if the 4-month-old eating a whole pizza, we got problems.
4 months, yeah.
We got a superhuman on our hands.
We've got to call somebody.
We gotta get the Area 51 up in here.
We got to get this thing back in containment. Let me explain what I mean by food issues.
The 4-month-old's hoagieing down.
Sarah's family noticeably eats more than any other family at events. At my bestie Tatiana's daughter's birthday party, Sarah alone ate 5 slices of pizza, her fiancé 4, and her 2 oldest children each ate 3. That's 16 slices for her family alone. When the pizza arrived, they were first in line and took the majority before others could eat. Tatiana and her husband didn't even get a slice because they waited for everyone else, and the birthday girl herself only got 1 slice.
Why isn't the birthday girl eating first?
Yeah.
I understand if you're going up first for pizza, just take like 1 slice, maybe 2 slices, maybe.
Maybe
But
two, you can take 2.
also, you know that they're eating a lot. You are throwing a party. Order 2 more pizzas. They're not that crazy to order.
Or
I guess.
if it's about
You are-
price, just order pizzas from like the frozen pizza
That's
section.
like I'm saying,
Yeah.
it doesn't have to be an expensive, crazy, nice pizza. There's a good
It's
chance, and I've seen a lot
true.
of people in the comments thinking the same thing, that they could be food insecure. Like this might be their chance of being like, guys, like eat as much as you can right now. Like,
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
you're throwing a party, get an extra pizza.
But I will say there's like eating. They're like, are they eating or are they just eating? Because like there's a difference there. I think so too.
What?
Like, are they actually eating like they're really hungry versus
Yeah.
just like they took a lot of food and aren't necessarily?
Oh, I thought you were
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
like eating like they ate that.
No,
I
no,
was
no,
like-
no,
I was
no, no.
like- I was like, what do you mean? Like, if they
Are they
look good enough?
serving too, or are they just
Right.
eating?
Like if they, it depends on how good they look. Then they can take 5
Yeah.
slices of pizza.
And I will say, I have been to a party recently where there was pizza involved, and there were some people that were inconsiderate and just took like 3 or 4 slices of pizza, and other people were like, well, I don't have pizza. We ordered more, but I was just kind of like,
yeah.
come on, Christian, don't eat 4 slices of pizza. I
You
only
gotta-
got one.
That's what I'm saying. You don't.
gotta
never
take one or
start
two
by
at a
taking that many
time.
slices up front,
Yeah.
but like have enough that people can eat, so they're not like, oh, I could have gone for like 2 more slices of
Right.
pizza.
I could eat
Yeah.
the whole pizza, but I'm not gonna just take the
Right.
box.
So I think in this scenario, I would try to figure out what kind of like are they eating because like they don't have a lot of food at home and stuff like that, or are they just eating because they're bored, or like
Right.
they just
Yeah.
you know, or in what do you call that, engorging or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Like what Belton says though. Yeah, the etiquette isn't there, but the answer truly is just have more food if you know they're coming.
yeah. Dude, bring them to a potluck where I'm from. Dude, they'll have plenty to eat.
oh yeah.
I can take leftovers.
So people noticed and whispered, but no one said anything. That's the problem. Then at Thanksgiving, another friend, Kaylee, invited Tatiana for Friendsgiving. During a group FaceTime, Tatiana mentioned going to Kaylee's. Sarah mentioned she'd be in town visiting in-laws, so Kaylee politely said if she had time to stop by for a quick visit, she'd love to see her. Sarah apparently took this as a dinner invitation. Yep, that's what you did. You invited her to
Yeah.
dinner. You can't be mad that she's going to
Hey.
show up after you're like, I'd love it if you could stop by.
We're gonna be having a dinner. You should totally swing through, but you're not allowed to eat.
Ugh, she thinks she's invited to dinner. You guys need to learn how to be straight up with people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
You could be like, hey, come for dessert after. We're gonna have dessert around this time. Come chill.
yeah. And I would also say family, when it comes to family, where I live, dude, there's always food ready to go. Oh, you hungry, sweetie? We just made some sloppy Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, oh, can I cook you something since you're here?
Well, to be
I don't
fair,
know-
Sarah's not family. She's like basically a stranger. Sarah's a friend of a friend.
Oh, God.
Who
sorry,
invited
sorry.
this girl to parties multiple times though now?
Yeah.
Enough to know that she doesn't
She
like
runs. She
her.
runs in the circle. She's in the circle.
All I know, OPs, you gotta be better with your Facebook invite clicks.
Yes, because
Problems
you
would have
also
been
invited
solved.
her.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying.
So later, Sarah texted Kaylee saying she was too tired to visit, but asking if Kaylee could make her a to-go plate with leftovers and meet her at the door. Kaylee was appalled. She'd never invited Sarah to dinner, and to ask for leftovers in the same breath as declining to visit is unreal. You gotta ask if they're food insecure, and then this all becomes either clearly like just, oh, this is sad, or like, okay, you're just being rude.
Right.
Now, back to my son's birthday party. The water park admission is expensive with no group discounts. If your child is above 36 inches tall, they pay full price. Sarah doesn't work, and her fiance is between jobs. She mentioned to Tatiana that she didn't have a babysitter for her youngest and was broke, asking to borrow money for admission. She's food insecure. They're food insecure.
And you clearly know this from what you're typing.
I mean, you should be able to gather that from
Context
this
clues,
a little bit.
girl.
But yeah,
Get 2 extra pizzas. Send them home with pizza. Leftover pizza. Here you go. You want to take this home?
that's a pretty rough situation. Can't really get your own job as Sarah because you got 5 kids, and then
Can't pay for a
husbands in between
babysitter.
jobs. That's illegal. Can't do that. Not allowed. Figure it out. Sell
Kidney.
a kid. Yeah, do anything. Blood plasma.
I thought you were about to say sell a kid.
Don't sell the
And
kid.
I was very concerned.
Why did you think you were gonna?
Because you said
It's because you're
sell a
Irish.
kid,
You guys had a lot of
me.
kids, right? But the Irish families were really big. We can make another
I'm an
one.
only child.
I know. I'm just saying. Historically, the Irish. A lot of kids.
Yep. And potatoes.
And molasses.
And
molasses. Okay.
That's gonna be in my head all
Don't-
night now.
Please, Irish people, don't sell your children. That was not advice.
Or kidneys.
Well, I mean, maybe if you can afford it,
they're
and it'll
he's
save
just in
someone's
between
life.
Jobs. He's looking, I'm sure.
It could be a good thing.
Read.
So Sarah's asking money to borrow for admission. Tatiana, who Sarah still owed money to from before, explained she couldn't afford to pay for Sarah's family on top of her own. Sarah got noticeably irritated and ended the call. 2 days before the event, I called Sarah to confirm attendance. She said she wasn't sure but would let me know. She never did. The day of the party, I ordered a big Costco sandwich platter, chips, candy, and fruit and veggie platters. More than enough for my confirmed guests. Everyone starts arriving, and walking through the crowd, I see Sarah, her fiance, and their 4 kids. I had no problem with them coming up. I had no problem with them coming, but a heads up would have been great.
I mean, she did originally invite RSVP, yes.
You do
So
kind of
I would have assumed they were coming.
have the information already.
We just
That they're
talked about
coming.
ordering extra food just in case.
So during the party, their family ate most of the food because they don't have any. As I was cleaning up before singing Happy Birthday, Sarah asked if there were more sandwiches left. Her family had already eaten them all. Sarah asked if there were more sandwiches left. Their family had all already eaten. I opened the platter and there were only 6 sandwich halves left. Sarah grabbed 3 halves. Her fiance reached in and took 2 more, leaving only 1 half.
Yes, 'cause that's 5 for the 5 of them and their family.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, real quick, I'm going to put up a poll. Is OP being the a-hole, or is everyone the a-hole here?
So here's my thing, because yes, it does sound like the family lacks a lot of like
resources and...
No, not like I can't think of the word.
Tact.
Like yeah, the tact and how they're going about it. Like the birthday person should eat first. Like they should hold back and just take a little bit of it at a time. At the same time, no one else is in a place where they're showing up to a party hungry, and now they're around food that they're allowed to grab. Like, give them way more grace than you're giving them.
Yeah,
but
but
they could have better etiquette about how they go about it.
both sides need to be like, yeah, I agree. Gayla says everyone sucks here. I kind of agree.
Yeah.
Both sides need to be going about the way that they communicate better. If you're food insecure and your friend
Yeah.
group doesn't know, you don't need to keep it a secret.
Right.
And if you have someone in your group who's like eating all of your food all the time and you're like, why are they doing this? You need to like have a conversation with them about it.
Are you guys okay? Do you need food?
Because it's like, I don't know, some people who've grown up and like never had food insecurity, it could be like, oh, like I almost don't even think about that being an option. And it's like, you're lucky. But yeah, that's...
I think all the adults suck here. I in no way have any blame on these children.
I don't know. That 4-month-old's really grinding on
Except
me.
for the 4-month-old?
I really don't like the way
Yeah.
that 4-month-old is moving.
They really, yeah.
I don't like it.
Yeah, that 4-month-old be saying some wild crap.
That 4-month-old
I got
watches
my
Caillou.
eye on
I
it.
know it. I know that 4-month-old's watching Caillou all day.
And Cocomelon on the
You
side.
cannot
In
trust.
the iPad, Cocomelon in one ear,
You can't trust
and
the
then
Caillou kids.
Caillou
can't
in
trust
the
them.
other, in French.
though. French.
French Caillou.
Oui.
French you.
Okay.
Is Caillou a French name?
I
Yes.
think Caillou's French, a French cartoon, yes.
Damn.
Or French, wasn't it a book? No.
I was not allowed to watch Caillou.
I don't know. I don't watch Caillou because he sucks.
It's too relatable.
No, my mom
okay.
was fully like, you can't watch Caillou. He's too whiny.
Yeah. Yeah, we won't red light. Get out of here. Caillou sucks.
That's all I had.
Okay, when my daughter asked for a sandwich, I gave her that last piece. I, the one who paid for the platter, only got to eat 1 half because I was busy chasing my kids and hosting. Sarah's kids had been asking, when's it time for cupcakes? Every few minutes, despite my repeated explanations. Once I set the cupcakes out, before I could even grab a lighter for the candles, Sarah's daughter pushed past me and stuck her fingers directly into the blue icing on the cupcake at the top of the 3-tier stand, the exact one I was going to put my son's candle on. I was furious. I told her not to stick her fingers in the cupcakes and to sit down and wait like everyone else or she wouldn't get any. She ran away crying to find her dad. I didn't care. don't touch my son's cupcakes.
Yeah,
Facts,
that's
though.
fair.
These
Great facts.
they may be like down on their luck and food insecure, but it sounds like they
Everyone's
are
getting a
raising
cupcake.
gremlins.
Yeah. You
Like-
don't stick your finger in the cupcake.
Yeah, any kid who's like, I don't care how old you are, when you walk up and you just grab the thing, it's like, hey, today's the day you learn not to do that because I'm going to tell you no and I'm going to be mean about it.
Damn.
Stern about it. It's not being mean, but to a kid, that's mean.
Yeah.
Especially a kid who always gets what they want and is probably just like a relentless iPad child.
Yeah. Forgot about that part.
Anyway, after we sang, I handed out cupcakes to everyone. With Sarah's last minute addition, there was only enough for everyone to have one cupcake each.
That's normal.
A normal amount of cupcake for the children's.
Child?
I was helping my daughter in the bathroom, Sarah's kids. There was only enough for everyone to have one cupcake each. I announced this from the start. Oh, while I was helping my daughter in the bathroom, Sarah's kids decided to help themselves to seconds. Every other child had one cupcake only. Sarah's kids each got two. Sarah's family ate most of the food and were also the only ones to not bring a gift. Not that gifts are required, but I've never shown up to a party empty-handed, especially one I didn't confirm attendance for, but they did. Now my daughter's 3rd birthday is coming up next month. I'd never invited Sarah to any of my children's parties before, since we're not close and our children aren't really friends. I want to keep it small with super tight close friends and family who are a part of her everyday life. I also don't want to invite Sarah because she's not a close friend and her family of 6 eats enough food for a family of 16. That's a stretch. I'm worried that since she was invited to one party, she might expect future invitations and be offended if she doesn't get one. Every single other person from my son's party will be invited to my daughter's party. I'll only be excluding Sarah's family. She loves drama and makes petty comments when excluded, and my anxiety, combined with my people-pleasing tendencies, has me overthinking this. So would I be the a-hole for not inviting someone to my daughter's birthday party because they have poorly behaved kids and their family eats too much? At the end of the day, even if I am the a-hole, I really don't want to invite people to my child's birthday party who don't have a meaningful connection with her. And we have some comments.
Yeah. I mean, the family needs to get a little bit better mannered with how they're going about things. I think at the end of the day, like, depending on how old the daughter is, especially, like, she can pick which one of her friends want to come, and you probably won't even have that problem. Like, unless
3.
this daughter's...
3 years old.
Oh. Probably a little
Too
bit
young
too
for a guest
young
list.
For a
at
guest
3.
list. I don't know. I
She'd be
feel
like,
maybe
Caillou.
I want Caillou
I want
there.
Caillou at my birthday.
And you know what? You go to... He's apparently French-Canadian. Saw that in the chat. You go to Canada and you say, hey, is your name Caillou?
Bro, he's French-Canadian? Come on, Caillou. Why don't you just come on down? Be to the birthday.
Hoagie on down.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, look. Everyone sucks here, dude.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to learn how to talk and be real with each other. All right? Because
Yeah.
y'all kind of suck for not just being like, hey, not cool how your kids are acting and not cool. Like, are you guys, why are you guys doing this? Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need food? You want to go? Let's go to the food pantry. Let's go do something. There's got to be local resources somewhere for people who have food insecurity. But no one's talking. No one's talking.
One big conversation would be great.
Let's do that. Okay. Comment number 1. You're the a-hole for allowing yourself to be treated that way. Not the a-hole for not inviting rude, entitled people to your events. Got him. Got us in the first half. Woo! You aren't supposed to or expected to do that to yourself or your other guests. A reply says, I'm betting it won't work to just not invite her since she got invited before. She may find a way to insert herself into the party. I think you should call her and tell her exactly why she isn't invited to your house for the party and will not be invited in the future to any event you have. Bullies need to be put in their place. Every situation needs a hero, and you should be the hero here. Allowing her and her family to join in caused your child to be deprived of fully enjoying the party. It would even be better if the other moms joined you in a conference call since they've been bullied as well.
Whoa,
No, you
whoa,
psycho. What are we
whoa.
talking about?
Also, Was your 3-year-old's party ruined? Does your 3-year-old remember the birthday party?
Guys, we don't need to like all gang up on them and be like, you're excluded and you're banned because you keep taking all the food. You're crazy for that, commenter.
That's wild behavior.
Bullied is also kind of, no,
Right.
dude, somebody just needs food. You know what? I was at the grocery store yesterday and a homeless guy walked in and he took something off the shelf and he walked out and I thought, that guy needed that. These people probably need this food because they don't have any money and they might not have any food. But they're wrong for not saying it and you're wrong for not being like, what is going on here?
Yeah. And they're wrong for the manner in which they're going about it, but they're just a little rude.
Okay. They are bullies, and you all need to stand up to them and let them know they are not welcome. And if they show up after that, politely but firmly let them know they must leave. Comment 2 says, OP, you need to grow a dang backbone. No way am I letting someone just come in and eat everything without calling them out. I'm an a-hole like that. Comment 3 says, not the a-hole, no need to lie either. If asked, you say your family shoves food down their throats like a bunch of offensive linemen, and I can't afford that. That is, I guarantee you, something this person would never say in their life.
It's a Costco
That's an absurd thing to
platter
say.
of sandwiches.
This is not the caviar and gold leaf like hamburger.
Right. We didn't
whatever.
get
Like,
individual restaurant meals. We got a platter of subs.
come on,
Platter of hoagies, if you will.
just like it's wrong. I would say that the people kind of being greedy in the situation
Right. They paid
is more wrong than OP.
And also, they paid,
But-
I mean, well, we assume that they paid, if not everyone else paid, a crazy expensive water park entrance fee.
Right.
And now you're mad that people are like, you could have had more food there. I don't know.
Belton says don't throw parties you can't afford. I agree. But I also agree
Or-
with don't go to parties you can't afford to go to.
Right. Or, like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I read Belton's thing wrong. Yeah, if you can't afford it to be at a water park, go have it at your house.
Tell your friends you need
Have
help.
it in your backyard.
If you need help, lean on your support system. And I don't think OP is this person's support system. Like she said, it's like they're kind of just tangentially related.
Yeah.
But this person needs to be like, if they don't have food, hey, I can't afford food.
Right.
Help. Maybe help until my husband finds a job. I
And
can't get a
maybe-
job.
yeah.
I have 5 kids.
Even if you're just helping her look for resources and other ways to get food, like a lot of like churches will do food pantries. or,
Exactly.
like, there's food pantries just even like outside of supermarkets sometimes.
We need to do this. We need to talk. Speak. And that's the end of that story.
Oh damn.
That's
Okay.
again a crazy comment. You don't
That's the only.
use your sorry, I know I haven't been food insecure, but I know people who have been, and it's like a horrible place to be. And it's crazy, to again, I guess if you've never been there sometime or you don't know anyone who's been there, it could be something you completely overlook as a possibility. But like that's so clearly what's going on here.
That's what it feels like for
Very
sure, yeah.
clear. If it's not, then they're just like goblin people, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that's what's happening.
I still
I
am
would
on
bet
the,
everything
like,
on it.
everyone sucks a little bit there, but like help each other out.
I don't even know if sucks is the right word. It's just like the situation sucks. Everyone needs to
Yeah.
do better at communicating.
Well, I just meant for the fact of like letting your child like grip the birthday cupcake and
Okay, yeah.
like
yeah,
that kind of stuff.
You need
like,
to wrangle the children.
parent your kids a little
If there's
bit,
5 of them,
Yeah.
and you've got one that, it's probably pretty hard. They
So like
got-
get a handle on that, but all the other stuff, yeah, I'm still on like
you can't let your kids just be gremlins. All the time.
Heathens.
heathens.
Yeah, you gotta be like, hey, we don't do that.
Yeah.
We don't do that.
Yeah, even though like our circumstances are not the best, we don't that's not our behavior here.
Correct.
Yeah, and two, I think, pride is a big thing. It's hard to admit that you need help, and it's hard to take help whenever you think you're in a better place than that. I was at a pretty bad place in it, and I had to ask my friend for $100, and that was hard. That was hard to do. I only asked him for 20, and he gave me 100, and to this day, Thank you, Ryan.
Aw.
I thought you were going to make a joke and say, and to this day, never paid it back.
I haven't.
Well, that's fine. You know, that's what friends are for.
Yeah,
Loaning
yeah.
you a hundo every now and then.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I make friends, because I expect that crisp, clean $100 bill at some point.
Oh,
Take
wow.
notes. Take notes.
Dang, too bad we're not friends.
I just pointed at you, though. Oh, wait. You're saying that... Oh.
Anyways, because
Because we're lovers?
we got this next story coming up. No comment.
Lovers provide 200.
Yeah, you're right. Lovers need to pay about $250.
All right, we got some no donos, but we do have some wheel spins real quick.
3?
For Texas Purple and Purple. Let's just knock out 2 real quick. Leave the third one for a fun time.
For a good time, boy.
Did I
It's my
pay him
good
back?
time boy.
I
He's
did
my
not pay
good
him
time
back.
boy.
But he has kids, and I will, I don't know.
You'll get something for the
Give
kids.
it, yeah,
at
I'll get
some
some for the
point.
kids.
You
yeah.
don't really have to pay him back. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
I'm sure at some point you've done something. To
I'm
get 'em
sure
back
I've not
for it.
paid. I've not paid.
I paid
people
it
back.
forward. I give I help people out when I can
Yeah, there you
sometimes.
go.
No, pay him back, Katie says.
I bet he's.
Okay.
I bet he's really happy that you.
He doesn't need it though.
I bet he's really happy that you've paid other people money.
He's like a stay-at-home dad, and his
I
wife's
would
a
hope he is
baller.
that guy though. I'm
he's
sure
a-
he'd be
he's
like,
a-
man,
He's a stay-at-home dad with 2 kids, and his wife's a baller. So
I helped Riley out. I gave him that 100, and now he's paying it forward. He's helping other people.
That's what I wanted. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, for
Eddie's in the chat. Let's go. Okay, yeah.
whatchamacallit.
This is for Texas.
what up, Eddie?
Tater.
For Texas,
Texas tart.
Tart.
I'm sorry. Wow, what a
Spin the
Now you have to
wheel.
hold it.
Spin that wheel. Spin the wheel, and it spins around. Spinning the wheel, and it goes around in a circle, 'cause it's wheel-shaped. Oh, ah.
Oh man.
10
Last
more
10
minutes. And that's a 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All
You wanna
right.
Spin this one too.
Yep.
You spin it.
Go for it.
Hooah,
Tyler.
for a
All
purple
right,
Purple
trader.
trader.
Purple trader.
The purplest trader in all the land. Woo!
Oh
That
my
all-
god.
Another 10 more minutes.
Yeah.
That's 20 minutes. The last story basically didn't happen. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. And we're going to
Alright.
save the third one.
For later. Sometimes you gotta give the wheel time to rest, because look at what it just
Yes.
did. We would have added
mean,
30 minutes if we
sweet
could
baby.
spun it again.
Sweet
We need to give
baby.
it time to like have other options, you know?
Yeah,
Can't
let
just
it
keep
think.
getting 10 minutes. It's no fun. There's better things out
All right. Do you guys need the next story to pull up? Do you guys know the number of it?
I think I got it.
there.
I
Brother
think I got it.
scams.
Yep.
I think I
Nice.
got
Okay,
it.
cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shoot, we have titles for these. Sorry.
You haven't been doing the titles?
Well, this is the first time doing title intro. Sorry.
What's the first age birthday you
Restart
remember?
OBS.
What?
I said, what's the first age birthday you remember?
The first aged
Like-
birthday.
Like, I remember 4.
Oh, 5.
5. 4, and it was Ladybug themed.
All right, I'm ready.
I couldn't tell you.
All right, going
Too
to Carly.
old.
5, 4, 3, 2.
My brother pulls scams for a living, and our parents support him.
That's bad.
I, 26 female, have 2 brothers, Bobby, 28 male, and Carl, 24 male. My dad, 65 male, has his own company, where Bobby is employed. Bobby still lives with my parents, with his wife. They've been married since 2021. I've been living in X country since finishing high school. I got my degree there and am currently working in the same country. Carl is working in a multinational company in our home country directly after graduating college. He's been living in another city since his employment. By the way, this comes from Throwaway 0709, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit.
Go there.
Do it.
Do it. I dare you. Double dog.
Triple dog.
Oh, I
Got
wasn't
it
even going to go
now.
there.
Got it now. Our family has been dealing with a problem regarding Bobby since early 2022. Sorry. Riley's putting things on the screen.
There's no way you could put that up and expect both of us to. We've got very similar dumb brain, me and Carly.
Brain go.
Help me. I am under the water.
Bobby works in a certain company. His task is to look for people to invest their money for certain projects. Okay. The company promised profit returns after 6 months. The problem is none of the investors have received their initial investment, and the promised profit up until this point, July 2023, according to the info I got from my parents, the amount of investments may have reached $150,000. That's a lot of money for our country.
That's a lot of money in this country. What?
A lot of money to just not know where it is.
You stole 6 figures of money and just it disappeared. What?
It's called blockchain.
Oh, so it's logged on the blockchain.
It's out there.
I'll take a bite out of that blockchain. Thank you very much.
Okay. I don't know whether the money was really used for the projects, but those projects weren't gaining profits as planned, or the company simply scammed people. I'm going with scammed people. Because Bobby's the one who looked for investors, those who invest are, of course, mostly people he knows.
Oh, wow.
His relationships with friends and acquaintances are ruined. Bobby's constantly bombarded with texts from people asking about their money. Some people came to our house looking for Bobby. He is often not at home to greet these investors, so my dad has to be the one to deal with them. Some even demanded my dad to pay back their money. Oh my God. I also invested about $5,000 in that company. It was a huge amount for me because I have only started working and saving money. I'm assuming because I have only just started working and saving money. Yes, I was naive and short-sighted, and I trusted Bobby at that time. I was promised the investment by February 2023, but I haven't received my money until now. I don't think I will be getting my investment money back.
Yeah,
I haven't received my money until now, but you don't think you'll be getting your money back?
You just invested in this guy to like chill. That's my. This is not like a oh no and it's gone. It was like a it's always never been.
Yeah, you
anywhere.
took that money and threw it out a window. I don't know why you expected
threw
it back.
into his window.
Yeah, and then he closed and locked it.
And then he went and he pulled off. It was a car window and he drove away. And you're like, am I gonna get that back?
He's out of state. I take this as a huge learning opportunity with quite a price. Bobby chose to continue working for that company, even though there's no hope in that company. Dad said they couldn't even pay their monthly office space rent since about June 2022, which means the company isn't getting any profit. Why does Dad know this? The debt collector went to our house and demanded the rent be paid. Bobby said he likes being in that company because the employees are young and he gets along with them. He doesn't seem to care or feel guilty that he's made people lose their money. He often got angry at the investors because they kept on asking him about their investments.
More time. Check it. More time. Cat got us there.
Bye.
It was purple.
88
Purple just
whole
kept.
cents.
Did it.
No, Cat just gave a.
Well, she did. She got us over the thing.
She
But
got us
I
over
saw
the
what Purple
finish
was
line.
doing.
Purple
Yeah,
always does
Purple.
a little like sprinkle here and there.
Purple
until
likes
we're
to
over.
to mess with you, Riley.
It's because you're here, Riley.
because you're
Yes,
here, Riley.
I'm Riley.
I'm going to mess with you.
I'm gonna mess with Purple Trader, and it's gonna be hilarious. I just need time to do it.
I think you should do that on a Thursday.
Yeah. Yep.
I think I could do it now.
I think
Oh? I know what he's planning. I won't say it. There is no plan.
I want to be on no laws,
Nope.
Batman.
There's no laws here, Batman.
Da-da. The crazy thing is, Bobby isn't paid by that company. He isn't even an employee. He's basically just a lackey. Bobby is very loyal to that company and would drive every week to another city to do things for that company. He's usually gone for 2 to 3 days. Nowadays, it's more like 5 to 6 days. So he's never home.
What is it? It's like, so he's got like an unpaid internship at a company?
that he gets all the investors for.
What's going on here? None of this is adding up in any way. Where's this money going?
He's using actually my dad's car and his own money from my dad to do business errands for that company. Bobby has never provided for himself. He has never really earned money in his life, maybe a little. On paper, he's still working for my dad. Dad still pays his salary, which is higher than normal wages for his competence. Damn. Monthly. Even though he didn't do any work for him due to him being so invested in that scamming company. Dad said Bobby doesn't want to apply for work. He only works for people who offer him a job, who will, of course, exploit him because he's desperate and stupid enough to take that job. Can you imagine if that's how you just had to be like, that'd be crazy.
He's literally saying, like, I just let things happen to me. I don't even try to make something happen. Why would I do that? That sounds like it would be wrong. I just wait for the thing to happen.
Yeah.
And it must be right.
I think Bobby just doesn't have any confidence in him. Bobby also had a history of working for an MLM. Makes sense. I used to send money to my family, including Bobby monthly. I would transfer the money to his account, and he would distribute it to my parents and Carl. Back then, when I first started sending money home, I gave him instructions on how to divide the money. Basically, everyone got a fifth, and the last fifth was used for house supplies and groceries. During my last holiday at home, I asked Mom how much money Bobby gave her that month, and it was less than a fifth. Moreover, Mom also told me that his wife doesn't know that he gets money from me every month. Dad also said that his wife may not know that Bobby got bonus money from my dad, even though he doesn't do any work for Dad. Which means Bobby can't be trusted about money anymore. I don't think Bobby could have ever been trusted about money, from the sounds of it.
I don't think anyone in your family can be trusted about money right now. What's going on? Including you. Why are you still paying your brother?
Yeah.
What's going on?
What are we doing?
What's going on?
You said the title of this was that your parents still support Bobby. You still support Bobby.
You just said you're still paying him.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Why are we doing that? After the conversations with my parents, I stopped sending Bobby money and transferred any money home to Dad's account. Another thing about money. Bobby has borrowed money from Carl and probably from other people as well, which he hasn't returned yet. The more annoying side of this problem is Bobby starts to act more and more like a man-child.
No way. The guy who's just being given money without having to work is acting like a child?
Shocker, guys.
It's almost like that's what children are given. Like, everything without having to work for it because they're children. But he's a grown man. No, thumbs down. Thumbs down.
Boo.
Boo.
Boo this man.
Boo the man.
He's often irritated and angry at Dad, Mom, and his wife. He ruined my last holiday at home with his tantrums. It got to a point where I don't want to spend my precious holiday time with him in the future. Bobby also has made Mom cry multiple times through his actions and words. Bobby is one of the major reasons why Dad is constantly stressed to the point of him having digestion problems. Dad still has to keep on working, even at 65, to provide everything, even though he's supposed to enjoy his life at that age. I think Bobby doesn't have any friends anymore because of his scamming company. He used to have a lot of friends and hang out with them often. No one's on his side now besides the scamming company and maybe his wife. I think even his wife is now starting to get sick of him. My parents are worried about Bobby's relationship with his wife. I do sense a divorce coming if Bobby doesn't get his act together. I mean, I wouldn't be able to put up with what his wife has.
No. We're putting up with a $100 dono from an anonymous.
What?
Riley rings the perpetrator bell. Dakota raises the bat signal. Who has the awkward turtle button? That must be you.
No. I mean, right now I'm the only other one here, but I feel like that's not me.
I mean, like the whole like Irish St. Patrick snake mythology. I feel like snakes are almost turtles, but turtles have shells.
I feel like you're really pushing it there.
That is a very large push.
Yeah.
They've got to be cousins.
Turtles and
How
snakes?
related to turtles are snakes? Let us know, because we don't have time to figure it out.
Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be able to put up with what his wife has to go through. Bobby and his wife had only been dating for about 2 months before they decided to get married. I think Bobby hasn't provided anything, or very little, financially to his marriage. His wife works at her mother's company, so she is not financially dependent on him. Bobby is charismatic and has a way with words. I think that's why his in-laws were convinced to marry their daughter off to him. Oh.
Oh.
So it might have been arranged.
An arranged marriage.
I asked his mother-in-law jokingly why she let them get married after such a short period of dating. She said he is mature. He does give off that vibe. Bobby's in-laws are now utterly disappointed in him.
I mean, like, rightfully so. Why are we putting up with Bobby so hard? Why does
mean, at
Bobby
least
keep
OP
getting chance after
stuff,
chance after
but-
chance?
Yeah. Sorry, I just read, what are turtles if not snakes on stilts?
Exactly. That's what. Look, I slugs and snails. That was my comparison in my head. Right.
I still walk. I'll
Snake,
take it.
turtle, slug, snail.
Sure. During a video call with my parents yesterday, they told me that Dad and Bobby have made an agreement. By the end of 2023, Bobby needs to make a choice. Stay in the shady company and not get paid by Dad anymore. Work with my dad with a higher salary. Yeah, I know Dad still desperately wants Bobby to work in his company. Work somewhere else if Bobby decides to work for Dad's company. Dad will somehow find a way to help him with the lost investment money, which means Dad will pay back the victims' money. Not all of them, only those that Dad knows personally, but still. I find this...
I'm only paying back the people we scammed personally.
Only the ones that can come and be mad at us,
Yeah,
though.
the people whose faces I do not know,
I
we'll
don't
never
care
see their
about
money
them.
again.
Nah.
That's so fun. That's funny.
Gotta give a chuckle. Yeah. Okay.
I can do this all day.
Oh. I find this to be the most baffling thing Dad has ever said regarding this whole thing. How is Bobby supposed to learn from his mistakes and go through the consequences if Dad bails him out all the time? Another big what the F moment. Almost said it, guys. Another big what the F moment. Dad plans to build Bobby a house so he can live there with his wife. The problem is Bobby clearly doesn't want to work for my dad. He told my mom that he's jealous of me and Carl because we can do whatever we want. Well, we don't. We obeyed Dad to a certain degree, but then tried to make something good out of the situation. Bobby just wallows up in his whole woe is me attitude and blames Dad for all his traumas. I told Dad to stop giving Bobby any money anymore so Bobby can learn some consequences and snap out of it. But Dad said, you shouldn't be cruel to family. He doesn't have the heart.
You're being cruel to him by, like, keeping him in a perpetual state of helplessness. It's
Yeah.
more cruel.
He'd learn quicker if he just...
You're clipping his wings. It's a cruel thing to do.
You gotta do it. To just cut his financial... He doesn't have the heart to just cut his financial support for Bobby, and also said, I can't do this to my own child. I am torn between feeling frustrated, angry, and sad. Frustrated with Dad for enabling Bobby, angry towards Bobby for treating my parents and his wife like crap and taking advantage of them because he knows they won't leave him, and sad that I'm kind of losing my older brother, that he's no longer his old self. Bobby's actually a nice and dependable person. I think he's lost, depressed, and ashamed of himself, but doesn't know what to do. I used to call Bobby often, After the investment thing, he stopped contacting me. I think out of fear of being asked about my money. God. By the way, you should never fear running out of episodes with stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search OK Storytime. There's how many days, Dakota?
69.
Start listening.
Nothing funny about that.
Nothing at all. We have more, but what are you thinking?
I just need to know what this investment was for. The fact that we don't know what the investment was for, I can't really judge the $150K down the drain. But it sounds like it was never real. Like the investment was going to be like, all right, you guys give me money and then you get people to give you money. And then that happens forever. And then you don't have to get your money back from me because you already got it back from someone else.
Yeah. Pyramid one, right? Not a Ponzi one?
Yeah, I don't know. Could be, yeah. It could be a pyramid. I'm not smart enough to know what a Ponzi scheme is.
I knew the difference at one point. Because a pyramid's like
Bernie
literally
Madoff.
like 4 people will start and then they'll find more people and then they'll find more people. So I think that's why it like goes up to a pyramid.
Yeah, and the money goes up.
Remember when Andrew Tate had his university? Dude, I think this is genius on his part. I don't follow whatever he does, but I think it's genius because he just had some incel people follow him. So he said
Hustler University thing,
something like that. But what he did was he got all these like toxic people to follow him, and he said, "Hey, I'll give you 50% of any commissions that you make for anyone to join my group." So he'd keep 50, and then those people will be like, "Hey, I'll give you 50% if you get anything." Da da da. So we got like,
oh sweetie, that's a pyramid scheme. That's not genius.
No. It was genius on how he did it though. He
pissed,
okay.
He pissed so many. He created this model that
there's 3 type of people. There were the people that
genius.
like
He just manipulated a bunch of sad, lonely guys.
Yeah, but it was genius the way he did it because he had the people that didn't care, like me and some other people, the people that were insanely mad and would do rage comments and hate comments to kind of build it up, and the people that bought into it, the dangerous thing. And then from there, that's where he got all his money.
Yeah. See, I don't think it's genius though because I think he wholeheartedly believed in the things that he was selling.
Yeah,
I mean that's scary.
He started a commotion.
We'll see how everyone feels about.
Someone said though, and it went away already, but that the Ponzi scheme is when you take the money from the new members to pay the old members back. So that's how you keep the new ones coming in. Where pyramid one is like you have those new people.
You're paying the debt with more money. Yeah.
So Ponzi's paying the debt, and pyramid's just getting more members. But we have more. Right now, I honestly don't have the mental and emotional capacity to keep any contact with him. I also grew to loathe video calls with my parents because I know they will vent about Bobby, and I will be left angry and frustrated for the next days or even weeks. I am angrier that they can't see the problem with them enabling Bobby's behavior. I really don't know what to do at this point. I feel bad for everyone involved to varying degrees, but don't see any way out without Bobby changing himself. And I think every sensible person knows that we can't change a person unless that person wants to. I only have 3 questions for my fellow Redditors. Maybe someone could give me different perspectives on this whole mess. I plan to do an honest talk with Bobby. Will that make a difference for the better, or should I just remain silent? Is there a way I can make my parents, especially my dad, realize that their behavior is contributing to Bobby's reluctance to change? What can Bobby do to improve his situation? That's the end of that.
Take responsibility and have personal accountability and, like, I don't know, go to your dad and be like, stop just paying me money I haven't earned and don't deserve. But I don't think he's going to do that.
Yeah.
Do
you think that talking to Bobby would help in any way?
I mean, it could. I don't know. I think he got a cold water. This is a cold water moment. You can't continue to do the same thing, which is like, it's okay, Bobby. Like, we'll figure it out. It needs to be like, you really messed up, Bobby. And now it's like a make or break moment where you need to fix it.
Right.
Bootstrap up.
The issue is
cowboy
OP has
time.
done that. OP's stopped sending them money. It's like fully their dad now.
Yeah, and if that's going to be the case, then I don't know. There's not anything you can do about it. He's still his own person. He's an adult. He's going to be able to make his own decisions and take his own actions. And if he decides to not change and not take any action, then there's not much else you can do about it
Yeah.
other than removing yourself from the equation.
I feel like it's kind of just like you're stuck until someone else like snaps onto your side, and then you guys have like manpower.
Yeah.
Go for his wife. Get his wife on your side.
Get him. Get his
Get-
wife.
Get her.
Get his wife, like that Kurt Russell movie. Don't do it like that. I'm just kidding. Sorry. That was right out of nowhere.
No, I don't even know which one you're talking
It's
about.
when he was
though.
in, I can't remember the name of it, but he was in the red Jeep Grand Cherokee.
No idea.
This is brought to
It's brought to you by.
brought to you by the red Jeep Grand Cherokee from that one Kurt Russell movie.
But only that one.
Only that one specific one.
Specific one.
Not even any other ones.
Nothing
Only the
else.
one used in the movie.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna know the movie I'm talking about.
Please tell us.
Please.
Is
But
chat
that's the end of
frozen?
that story. And yeah, sometimes you just gotta end the situation, you know?
Yeah.
That's right.
Is chat frozen or is no one saying anything?
YouTube's been kind of weird lately.
Okay. I was like, no way, no one knows that movie.
Yeah, come on. What was it? It was like he was on a road trip and there was a conspiracy. Like his car broke down and and his wife disappeared and everyone was like, "What are you talking about? I've never seen your wife before ever."
Oh,
And it's like, "What's
yeah.
going on?
I
I'm
don't
Kurt
remember
Russell."
either.
Ah!
Uh,
So I guess we're gonna work on getting chat back,
Yeah, it's back.
and then
Back.
all right,
Yeah,
we're back.
we're back.
We're back. We're back. Anyone else watching from Japan? Oh, welcome, all of our Japanese viewers. Shent
Breakdown.
KZW.
Movie was Breakdown.
Breakdown. Kurt Russell movie was Breakdown.
Thank you,
It
Lou.
was. Whoop. Yes. Okay, that's that. We've got probably some donos and a wheel spin. At least
Yeah, we got
one.
a wheel
We've
spin
got
for
2,
Purple Trader if
3.
you guys want to knock that out real
Purple
quick.
Trader and
Yeah.
I think Anonymous.
No,
Let's-
just purple.
Just
let
purple?
me check. Let me check.
Pretty sure. I'm
Just-
pretty sure.
Just do purple for right now, and then let me check.
We have 2 purples.
No, we have one.
Oh, sorry, Anonymous.
Oh, easy with the mics. We can hear that.
Oh, we need sandbags for it. They keep falling over.
Oh,
Cool.
this is for purple.
Yep, this one's for Purple Trader.
We're purple. I can't read it backwards well enough.
1.545 minutes.
And then this next one is for Anonymous.
Anonymous, aka Batman.
Not to make noise.
Here's your spin. Your spin is to win.
That's a good one.
That
That's a
was good
solid
one.
spin.
That was a good one.
Yeah, why won't it stop?
It's
There,
stopping.
it's going.
It's stopping.
Oh no. Oh no.
See, I told you guys,
2x
the wheel needed a
5.
break to pull out what you really wanted.
Yeah, the wheel needed a break to hit the big mama.
and it got it.
Oh my god.
Okay, Purple Trader sent $20. You rang, Riley?
I didn't say anything.
No, the first one says you rang, Riley.
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Purple.
Thank you, Ember
Well, she rang
Sparks. That's a
you.
very nice comment.
Purple
that you
Trader
just
sent
left.
another $20. No message provided. And then Purple Trader sent another $20. Still no message.
Yep. Just
All
literally
right.
edging
That's
the dono
that's
bar.
The phone rings, Riley. That was 3 phone rings. Pick up. Cat
Pick up the
sent
phone.
$10. More time, please. And that did get us more time.
No way.
It did.
No way. Oh yeah.
Crazy. Anonymous 42 sent $5. You rang, Dakota.
Yeah, that was when we were like, "There's
I
no
know.
rules here,
There's
Batman."
No rules, Batman.
Where are there no rules?
Actually, I rang.
Rachel.
I started it. But
Rachel.
Where is she?
Rachel.
Rachel.
Where is he? Rachel.
And Purple Trader sent $2. Riley likes to poke the purple bear.
I don't do anything to the purple bear. I just live my life. And
Yeah,
the purple bear attacks me.
you just poked it right now.
Poke, poke. You didn't answer the phone, Riley.
Pick up the phone.
Pick up the phone. What is it from? Because that's what was in my head.
I don't even know. I don't even know where it's from. It must be in my head though.
Pick up the phone.
Amy, thank you for the $2. If we donate enough, they can rehire Sam. I promise Sam still is a part of the show. He's in every meeting we have every day. He's just
Behind the scenes.
New York.
In New York City.
He's in New York City. Nothing like a New York slash.
New York
Nothing like a New
City.
York slash.
hot.
And yeah, he's cooking up some interesting stuff, folks. 23:35.
I've discovered a new person though that gives the same energy as Nothing Like a New York Slice, who is said Lorax person that I showed you yesterday.
Oh, it was the Lorax,
Yeah.
Loraxer.
Yeah.
23:35.
Purple Axolotl gifted 1 membership, and then another membership, so 2 memberships.
2 memberships.
Ooh.
Sarah Badoff has been a member for 18 months. You are a double baby. Double baby.
Double
Official
baby.
double baby.
Read the message.
Riley, why are you always irritated at Dakota?
No comment.
It's because we found out I'm his older brother and he's not used to having one.
That's
because
not okay.
Yeah.
There's
See?
other layers to it, but we're not gonna get into it. But I love Dakota, and I think it's a funny aspect
Really?
to the
'Cause-
show to have a
bit.
bantering thing behind the scenes and on the scenes, so
Does
it has a
Dakota know
dynamic
about this?
on the show.
Yeah, that's news to me.
told
I was
Dakota.
like, yeah, we're cool until you were like, there's other layers to it. I'm like, what? Okay.
started sweating.
That's interesting.
Wait, what?
Anyways, we got donos.
Sarah-
You gotta always keep Dakota on his toes too. So
Sarah
that's what I'm doing.
S. I'm always on my toes. I'm ready to.
Susan.
Susan S.
Susan. Dang.
See what
has
I'm
been a
saying?
member for 10
Dang.
months. Love the hat, Dakota.
Thanks. Batman got it for me from Alcatraz.
A wild
It's a true statement.
A wild statement.
Amber Sparks, you've been a member for 4 months. Oh my God, Dakota, you remind me of Bruce Almighty, Ace Ventura. Yes! That's the best thing anyone's ever said! Yes! Thank you.
Isn't that Jim Carrey?
Yeah.
Do the Grinch face.
No, that one wasn't a good one.
I must find a way to stop Christmas from coming.
I must stop Christmas from happening.
But how?
But how?
Texas Tart gifted 5 Nights members.
Texas Tart, say something in chat, because I still think you're someone else,
Okay.
but just
They already
Okay.
did. I saw it. It was.
what do they say?
Purple. Be real with me. Will you tell us when Riley leaves?
Yeah, please do.
If
Also,
I tell you when Riley goes to basketball, will you tell us?
also, we're doing 2x for 5 minutes right now.
Ah!
Good luck,
Bang.
everyone.
And Mizzy
Bang!
gifted 1 Night's membership.
Bang! Anonymous, thank you for the $10 via Ko-Fi, where YouTube doesn't take 30%. Dakota, that hat means Batman caught you. Tee-hee.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I escaped like Man-Bat from the classic video game Batman Arkham Knight.
And they gave him a name tag on the way out.
And they gave me a name tag so that everyone would know. Because they give you the green name tag,
If
it means you're good to go. You're good to go. Don't
true.
worry. Even though he has the hat on, he's okay.
He's good. We can let him
He's
out.
good. He's got the
Yeah.
green. He's in the green.
Yeah.
Don't arrest me
Are
again.
you going to put that on the hat? Or do you
Please
just
don't
show-
arrest
oh
me
my
again.
gosh.
Heidi Vincent donated 20 memberships.
That's the sound of 20 new babies dropping into the chat. We've got,
Getting birthed in the
but
chat.
yes, just 20 new babies dropping from the battle bus.
It's gonna be like
And
Oh,
20
another.
more babies on top of it. 20 more babies on 20 more babies.
I feel like that is Purple's way of saying, you'll never know, T.
You'll never know if it's
You'll never
me.
know.
See, now, here's
Dakota's
the
Who do you
thing.
think spun it
I give the people
for the
what they
second time
want.
today, right?
It's provocative. It gets the people going.
I love that song. What's that song called?
Huh?
What? I've heard that song before, but I forget the title of it every time.
You mean the movie Step Brothers?
Oh, it's from. Okay, so I thought it was like in a song.
No, wait, you're
somewhere.
right.
Building the Purple Army.
What's that song called though?
Whoa, wait. Ooh. Did I read that wrong?
Wait, what song is that?
What is that from?
Is that? I feel like it's a J. Cole song.
No, I think it's I think Kanye was in it.
Huh?
I forgot. I don't know.
No,
Anyways.
I thought I read something that.
Oh,
came
the
through,
one where
but I
they're in
don't see
Paris?
it.
I think so. Yeah. I
You can't say
yeah.
that one. I don't think it's that one though. Is
Is
it?
there?
It is. Is it? Is it J. Cole or is it that one?
Thank you, Heidi. She said that was for Riley. Love you. Ha ha ha.
It's Paris.
This is so scary.
Jenny
Stop putting your
Nelson
hand
on
over your
Facebook
face
says
like you're a
Wait,
baby.
did we just get
We're
another
talking.
15 minutes? Who just?
We're
yeah,
human
can you go to the
beings.
thing I was trying
Sorry.
to say?
I'm sorry.
There.
Oh my.
There.
$200.
I said no one else was reacting to it.
$200.
They're talking about songs.
What?
Like, how did no one see that?
Nobody saw,
Oh my
but we saw
gosh!
now.
It didn't come through on the screen.
Whoa.
It just came in the chat, but it never popped up.
Oh my
Whoa.
gosh. She super chatted it.
Bang. Bang.
And Ava came in.
What did
just
she
for
say?
it,
Wait, what did
And
she say?
Ava's back.
She said,
Yay.
Pattis, super chatted $200. Love chat. Today is better.
Good. Today is better than the day before. And hopefully
Sophia just looked at it and
it'll
was
be
like,
better.
Sophia.
Everyone in the room is pointing at me.
Yep. Everyone is.
You spin the you
This
do
is
the
thing.
wheel.
Dakota loves
You
spinning
hit
it
the
and
wheel.
Yeah, Dakota does have to leave.
He loves spinning it and
I'm out.
dipping.
Yep, he spun it 4 times.
It was twice.
Wait, you guys don't know my. Remember.
I only hit it twice.
They're saying that Dakota often will spin 2x and then go home for the day.
Oh, diabolical! I love it. And we got one of these.
Sophia Gangloff Galon. You've been a member for 15 months.
Keep going. Sorry.
Thanks to everyone who sent in donos. I've been relying on them for my memberships. By the way, Caillou means rock in French. There's so many funny
he's a
jokes I
rock.
could make right now, and I'm not going to. So I made them in my head. It's fine. Thank you, Sophia. I love Caillou.
We just got something from.
And Anonymous with another wheel spin dono, $100 from Batman. I'm so happy everyone's back, but Sam needs to open my gift. Nobody knows what it's like to be the Batman.
Yeah, he'll be
To be the
back
sad man.
in like September, I think.
Nobody knows what it's like
Also, I can't
to
wait
be
for September.
Batman.
I love September.
To be the sad
That's
man.
21st night.
And then hit these up.
The 21st night of September. Purple Axolotl, thank you for gifting that membership. And Mizzy with the Fox, thank you for that gifted membership.
And guys, that's the end of the 2X. We're going to have the change of the guard shy of Big 3 for another 15 minutes. But guys, that is good luck. Good luck, soldiers. Going into this, Dakota is retiring. And yeah.
They're
Cool.
sending me to the retirement
He
home.
has to go back to Alcatraz
There's-
now, everybody.
They're sending me back to the island.
Me too. I'm going to go play basketball, everyone.
But I'm going to escape
Goodbye.
again.
Okay,
Nobody.
Purple, he's leaving. He's leaving. Wait like 5 minutes until us.
Nobody. Yeah.
Good luck, buddy.
That's right.
It's the new episode.
Coda, you already know my alter. Okay,
I
purple.
know
Purple,
you're
purple.
all.
Here's
Okay,
the
he's
thing.
gone. Do it right now.
He's
Do it
gone
right now.
We know you're
Tell
other
us if
purple.
you're. Tell us if you're right.
We
It
know
could
the
be. I
Jenny
mean,
one.
there are more than one
Wait,
person.
I fully believe. Like, I know Turtle's got like 4.
Purple's not
I
the only
believe you
person
could
who
have more.
lives in Texas. So
I'm just saying, Texas start popping up,
literally, as soon as he
Feels
leaves,
very
we're
in
like
vibe.
conspiracy. Like, okay.
and I
like-
will keep it. You know, I'll keep it hush.
And like,
We've
You just
kept,
gotta tell
honestly,
us.
we've kept your
He
secret
still doesn't
alive.
know about
He
the
still
other
doesn't
one.
know about the other one, but we're not going to bring up the
but
other
we don't
one.
want you to. So Texas. If you
Texas
are
start. You
purple,
could tell us.
just donate like $2.68 right now.
Donate
Yeah.
69
Yeah.
cents.
$2.68 if you're purple
Just do
trader.
something funny. We'll know.
We'll
Right?
know it.
We'll know.
Wouldn't it be funny if
And we'll
they're
keep
not
your
purple
secret
trader, but then
forever.
they do that to make us think they're purple
Just to
trader?
keep it going. We'll know.
Oh.
Katie Rom says, "What are y'all doing?"
Don't worry about it. What secrets?
question
Secret
is-
secrets.
What aren't we doing?
What? There's a lot of us in Texas.
Yeah,
though. we know.
exactly.
Exactly, Jenny.
We're well aware
Exactly,
of that.
Jenny.
What secretly?
Also,
There's
I'm
a lot
back.
of us in Texas.
Jenny,
What's up?
do you know who Texas Tart is? Jenny, are you Texas Tart? Maybe it's not Purple Trader, but
Yeah,
be
it could
Jenny.
be
Purple Trader
Jenny.
is your daughter.
Jenny
You can tell us if
Nelson,
it's
are
Jenny
you
Nelson.
Purple Traders?
tell us if it's
alter
Jenny
Well,
Nelson.
actually, you can't tell him.
Texas Tart.
He's leaving. You're not real.
I'm
you
not
need
even
to
real.
leave.
How- go
because
Hoagie.
I
You just
know
walked
Sophia wants
in.
her chair.
Go Hoagie.
So I
Look
need
at look
to
at where the
sit
wheel is
there.
now.
Hoagie down.
You don't even have to get up and grab it. You can
Hoagie
just
on
pick it
out.
right up off the
Thank
ground.
Hoagie on out of here.
Like the
Yes,
pulley
Dakota.
system. All right, nerds. I'm out.
Did you not hear my blueprints yesterday? I want one of those like retractable board things. But then I said add the tearaway paper so you can map out your whole thing and then go.
Wait, you guys need to talk
and it'll
about
be a
this so you can
fresh
switch.
slate. Well, these are my seats too.
I'm just trying to see the news. I'm trying to see the news.
No, you're not good. That's too bad. Too bad, so sad.
I hear Texas Tart,
Oh.
thank you for the $1, which is
Ooh.
I don't want to say like I don't want to make any assumptions, but
I feel like that's
there's
Oh my
one
God, why is
person
Carly
who
so small? Can
typically
you fix
gives a
this?
little $1 tip. They give a little
so
99.
tiny.
What?
Hey, before you leave, fix Carly.
Look
Oh
at
my
this.
I
gosh,
don't
the
know what
size
we're
comparison
on.
here is
I came
wild.
in and I thought I knew what was going on, but I guess I
Sophia looks
don't.
like an
I think you do
Amazonian
know what's going on.
I'm
or Amazonian, yeah, Amazonian woman.
Get over it. It's over. And then you're like, I think I know who that. That's what we were talking about.
What?
Okay,
Well, it's
well,
because you were
over
getting
what?
red lit before, and now we have
please,
time.
please fix
Fixing
Carly.
me. Look how
Make-
tiny I am.
She's very tiny.
Sophia's gonna step on me like a little bug.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you can fix that while in Zoom in a
Guys,
little bit.
last night, all of the I know you can't see me, but you can hear me.
You can.
Last night, all of the what do you call it?
Oh, there we go.
What do you call it? The
Dudes, there's supposedly a
what's
meteor
the
shower
travel
tonight.
thing? What's the
Jet
travel?
lag.
All the jet lag hit me last night.
Us.
I think I have your jet lag. I'm really tired.
So
and
us.
I didn't go to bed till like 4 something, and then my alarm went off, and I didn't know where I was. And then I moved my car, and then
here you are.
and then I at some
you
point
showed
got
up.
like an hour, and now we're here.
And now we're freaking here, brothers.
And I think that's where this is coming from.
Panic JLV says,
Jenny
Jenny
Nelson
Nelson
says-
get a day off after. I had my day off yesterday, guys.
Jenny Nelson says 2 weeks.
2 weeks of what?
2 weeks to what, Jenny?
2 weeks till
You'll
what?
tell us in 2 weeks?
2 weeks until what? Purple Trader just donated $1.
Okay.
on.
Okay. I'm taking
you were
that.
pointing the fingers at us like, oh, you always accuse me, blah, 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 blah,
Well,
blah.
no, because I'm saying it's because Riley was here, I think.
Oh, actually,
Yeah.
you actually though?
Yeah.
Riley's not here now. Riley's
Oh,
at
And
basketball.
that
Riley's
feels
not here
nice.
now.
Oh.
Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I just didn't use my day off to sleep. So.
That sounds like
I
an
was
issue,
poor.
not an ish
Oh,
me.
yeah, you
Oh.
weren't.
But we all need sleep.
Complaining
Because
about
I
my
saw
friend.
you inside, I think. So I was just like,
Okay.
oh yeah, she's here.
Thank
but
you
I
she
was
just
cleaning. I went
did
to
her
the
duty.
rock climbing. I went to jazz.
Does Sophia still look a little bit bigger?
You
Yeah,
like
she does.
jazz.
like jazz.
I feel like we're. I
I
mean,
got
I'm at an angle
bagels
now.
this
I can sit up
morning.
if you just need me to sit up. He's just a funny guy. I know. I also wanted to sit up though. Now I feel like I'm huge.
Dakota, can you bring me water, please?
gone.
Dakota, can you bring?
no, I'm gone.
I don't-
told me I'm gone, right?
Dakota,
guess I'm gone. Guess I can't get anyone water because I'm gone.
Someone asked if it's all the new staff. Sophia has been here.
what?
Someone said, "Is it all new staff then?"
What's new stuff?
All new staff.
Staff? I've been here. I've been here from the start. Since
It could have.
we've
It could have
live
been when it was
streaming-
me, Dakota, and Keon.
Yeah, that's fair. Since we've been live streaming, I've
I
been
am
here.
new.
I've been here.
Keon with the happy noises. I only have one alter ego, and y'all talking to her on Facebook.
Well, then someone's catfishing as you.
Purple.
Someone's trying
all
to
I'm
make us
saying
think
Guys,
that
is,
they're
the size
you.
of Texas is real. Texas is big.
is Texas real? You know
Texas
where's
is
not
Taxes
real?
are real.
What?
Kalamazoo.
Birds.
Two very unreal things.
You know what is
Bird.
really real?
What?
This next story. Oh, look at
Ooh,
that.
That was nice. That was smooth as butter.
Who is reading
I
this
don't
one?
know. I don't remember who read the next one.
I didn't read nothing.
Yeah, who read the last story?
I
Chat?
didn't read
I
nothing.
think I did.
What do you mean? You think.
There was a long time in between.
Who's to say what
Who's
is real?
truly to say?
Who's to say
But I
what's
think
real?
Sophia can go.
Sophia,
Oh,
chonies means underwear.
Oh, man, that's been an hour ago.
She doesn't even remember what she
That's something
did.
from an hour ago. Oh, boy.
Oh man.
Oh, man, thanks for telling me.
It's true. I even made a friend on here with an hour or so from me.
I
Yes.
thought you were saying
No,
Kalamazoo,
sorry.
Michigan is very real.
Jennifer Cook.
it's not real. That's
not
what they
real.
want you to think.
And the
This is all
UP,
some
the Upper
government
Peninsula,
ploy.
that's just
It's
Wisconsin.
not real.
Harley
Canada,
read last.
not
Thank you,
real.
Linda.
It's not real.
I know it's hard when to focus and like remember things when you're talking to Dakota 24/7.
It's freaking not real. Nothing's real.
Nothing's real, Batman. There's no laws, Batman.
No laws. But there is another story, so we're gonna read it.
Cool. We do have 5 wheel spins after this. Oh, do you guys want to just move that, or you just want to leave it there?
We should do. Did we do any?
We
did- no, we're good, yeah,
them,
we did
and
them.
then
Oh,
more
they
came
got
in.
5.
We'll do them after
Yeah.
this story, but
Yeah, we'll do them after this story.
is that bothering you guys that it's right there, like on the ground?
No,
Okay.
but also it's not really in front of me, so.
I'm afraid I'm gonna break it. Is anyone from Jersey City? I'm sorry. I can read better this way. I see things now.
You see things now,
Good.
but
All
I
right.
see
This next
this
story.
next story.
All right.
Whoa.
Oh wait,
Thank
here's
you.
your water. Never mind.
Thank you, water boy.
Hey,
She
Dakota.
does look like Bobby
Kalamazoo's
Boucher.
not real, right?
I have a shirt that says otherwise.
Oh,
But I've never been there.
Man. It says Kalamazoo is real.
He does.
I'm gonna play with Ava.
Aw, she'll like that.
Okay.
But then hide her ball afterwards because she apparently is crazy. All
Is
right.
it the volleyball?
Yeah, my dad
She's
was
crazy.
like, don't let anyone play with her because she's going to go crazy.
Oh, she brought
you
it to me when I walked in,
yeah.
and I kicked it once,
You can
and she
play
was like,
with it, but just hide it afterwards.
All right.
Oh, yeah, play with the volleyball. That's a good. I don't know. Play with whatever you're to play. Just hide
oh,
the ball
well, there's
afterwards.
15 more minutes.
Pinky to Slayer, thank you for the
32.
32 more time. Good. Pinky to Slayer, do you not see the timer?
We've got a
We've
lot
got
of it.
3 and a bit hours.
I'm out of
15
town.
hours. 3 hours and
4 minutes.
15 minutes.
Hey, remember that song?
Well,
by Justin
actually,
Timberlake?
now it's. I don't even know. I don't even know.
If you
All right,
want
we're gonna get
it.
into the
So
story.
much is happening.
All right.
Woo.
Well, now that's done. It's a girls' night now.
Girls' night.
Woohoo.
Girls' night. I'm gonna go get little eye bag thingies.
If Kalamazoo
Put
isn't
my
real,
pajamas
how do
on.
I get my son there for college next week, Carly? I don't know. Take him to the actual place he's going to college.
Yeah.
Because it's not Kalamazoo.
Someone's lied to you. That's just like that movie. Accept It. What's it called?
Accepted, where it's a fake college,
Yeah.
where they
Yeah.
go to SH. I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
South Harmon Institute of Technology.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
man.
say it
Great
says it.
movie. All right.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
My wife says I'm controlling. That's not
Title's wrong. That's the last title.
Oh, thanks, Riley. Riley said everything was ready. That's not on me.
Come on,
That's-
man.
That's on Riley.
Guys, so I for like the first hour of Jazz, I had to watch it alone, and I
You
felt really
watched Jazz alone?
yeah, but because I was waiting, and so and I was like watching it, and then I started talking to the waitress, and I think we bonded because we were talking about rom-coms,
Yeah.
and then we were like chit-chatting, and then like this table called her over and apparently asked her to take a picture of them, and she came back and she started complaining. She's like, this is like they called me over, they're gonna be here for like way longer, they just got here, I don't know why they need a picture right now. And I'm like, yeah, that is weird.
Crazy.
That is weird.
What's TJT?
People are coming at me for that thing. I feel like I
Teenage
should
Junior
clarify.
Turtles.
I've been to Kalamazoo, guys.
No, you
it's a
haven't.
joke. I haven't
You
been to the
literally
actual
haven't.
Kalamazoo because it's not real, but
You're freaking lying.
I
you're freaking
know.
lying
Like a
right now.
Do
liar.
they
I
have
appreciate that.
kazoos there?
They
Okay.
should if it was real.
If it was real, they would have kazoos at every store.
All right.
What do you think about
Now we're really ready.
that? Okay,
Really, 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 really.
let's
Ready.
do it.
3, 2, 1.
My wife says I'm controlling, but thinks she could be cheating. Nope.
Nope.
I think. One more time.
We're silly, goofy people over here.
Silly
One
goofy
more
guys.
time.
3,
Alright.
2, 1.
My wife says I'm controlling, but I think she could be cheating.
She's controlling or cheating.
Pick one. Me, 42 male, and my wife, 46 female, have been married 14 years. Woo! With 3 kids together. We've been going through some marital struggles, typical stuff like resentment buildup on her side and complacency on mine. About a year ago, she started learning golf, which I fully supported. and took lessons with another guy, 45 male, she met at our club.
I just want to tell you, I
fully supported
it.
her playing golf, even though she's a woman.
Women can't play golf. Everybody knows.
Everyone knows that, and I still supported her.
The golf places, that's just where the men have their gaycations.
Everyone knows a golf course is for men. He's married with kids, and I thought it was weird that he'd want to play golf with my wife. She insisted they were just friends. Well, I don't buy it. By the way, this comes from Anonymous. Anonymous. 0987654432. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, I tried giving him the benefit of the doubt. But after hanging out with him a few times, he gave me the creeps. Always flirting with women at the club, wearing strong cologne, making weird comments about women. Usually my wife and I are really good about making friends as a couple, and we're on the same page about who we like. I told her I didn't think their friendship was appropriate, and that spending 4 hours alone together crossed a boundary in our marriage.
In a public golf course.
In a public golf course.
Really crossing a boundary there.
Woman on a golf course, that's like a woman on a boat. It's bad luck.
Yeah.
Pirate rules.
On a ship.
On a ship.
Tell that to Elizabeth Swan.
That's the whole point.
She's oh yeah.
She has to dress as a man. Stupid.
That's where we were going with it.
Duh.
Get your pirates facts.
God, I'm sorry. I'm just not girly enough right now.
Ooh, look at that. Look at that cool thing on your mic.
Right?
Whoa.
It's my mustache, I know.
Oh. We argued. I didn't think their friendship was appropriate, and that spending 4 hours alone together crossed a boundary in our marriage. We argued, but she ultimately agreed not to spend time with him alone, so they got a caddy. That's not true. I just made that up. About 60 days ago, I was on a business trip internationally when I found out she played golf with him and had lunch alone afterward.
The scandal.
The scandal. She played golf.
Had food. Publicly.
She lied and told me she was playing with the girls' golf league. Likely story. Everyone knows girls don't play golf.
Dude, why don't you start playing golf?
You should get into golf, dude. And then you can be the best golfer there ever was.
And then you could show up this man
Yeah.
that's trying to take your wife, and she's like, oh my God,
knows
he
that's the
plays
healthiest
golf.
way to do it.
Yeah.
I was extremely upset and felt betrayed. When confronted, she said I was being overly jealous and they're just friends. Then why did you lie about it? Why did you lie about it?
Yeah.
Tell me that. When I got home, we had a huge fight, and she told me she wanted a divorce, said I was controlling, complacent, suffocating, jealous, not present, not a good father. That's a lot of things.
So now I'm going to need some
But you
of
let her play
side.
golf.
I'm
Did
going to
she
need
do
to
it
hear
in
some
kind
of
of a
her
rap?
side, or else
Yeah.
I do maybe think she is cheating.
I think that she might be cheating. She sounds awfully
Yeah.
defensive.
Unless we hear from her and we hear that you actually are just like a terrible husband,
Yeah.
then yeah, she's cheating.
She's cheating. I went into a tailspin and reassessed my life. Learned how to play golf. I pushed for therapy, individual and couples, and identified that I was still suffering from depression after my father's passing a year and a half ago. This caused my anxious attachment style to be exaggerated. Oh, is he being gaslit, or is he actually have all of these things?
Well, I think
Or
he
maybe
found
both.
that one out from his therapist.
That's
so.
true. So maybe both. If I'm guilty of anything, it's loving her too much and having trouble setting boundaries. We identified that she had avoidant attachment, which explained her feeling suffocated. It's kind of such a funny way to talk about this. We identified that she didn't want to be around me, and I
only
really wanted to be
wanted
around
to
her. Counseling was going great. I worked on giving her space, lost 10 pounds, gained muscle, started going to the gym, spent more time with the kids, mourned my father properly. And this is like a whole montage thing.
Yeah. So you did just admit that you were not hanging out with your kids.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, so I do agree that my wife was right. We were getting along, going on dates, took a family vacation, had regular spicy sleep. Everything seemed good. Bah, bah, bah. This past weekend, she mentioned meeting new girls for dinner. New girls or one guy? That is the old guy. Riddle me this, Batman.
Riddle me this, Batman.
Then wanting to meet up later with another friend group for a girls' party. Since it was girls only, I was super supportive and even helped pick out her outfit. At 10 p.m., I sent a friendly text saying I'd be going to bed soon and offered to pick her up. She said not to worry. She'd take an Uber and come through the back door. Whoa! I bet she was. I fell asleep.
The transition into that is all right.
I fell asleep. The next thing I know, the doorbell's ringing. It's her. Completely wasted. Like a scene from a movie where frat guys drop off a wasted sorority girl. I looked at the street and saw a guy there. Definitely not an Uber driver.
How do you know that?
Uber drivers come in all shapes and sizes, OP.
Uber drivers typically look like normal people
You don't
because
know?
they are.
You don't know who's an Uber driver. She could barely walk, so I helped her to bed. She got undressed and passed out. When I got in bed, it hit me like a truck. She smelled like his cologne. I almost puked. She'd obviously been with him.
Okay, and you see now
Uh-oh.
that one's a little bit more definitive that it
Yeah.
wasn't an Uber driver.
Yep. I'm sorry.
Are you saying Uber drivers can't wear cologne?
It's
But
the
how did it
exact
get on her?
cologne from the
How
guy.
did it get on
Yeah.
her? Maybe it was like one of those
Yeah,
Ubers
how
where
did you
they
know
do
it was
The
like
Uber
his
driver's
cologne?
stuff.
spraying it into the
Yeah.
back seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because maybe she.
It's like an Abercrombie and Fitch, but in the Uber. I was furious and went to sleep in our kids' room. Anxiety got the best of me, and I checked the phone records. Of course, she'd called the guy right around 10 p.m. after her first friend group. I sent her a long text before leaving for the gym, telling her I was embarrassed and betrayed. She never responded and left to play golf with girlfriends. I don't.
So she
believe that
does
she
play
is-
golf with women.
She
too.
was-
Sometimes.
Maybe she was playing
Likely
with.
story.
She definitely was playing
Like
with balls.
it.
That's for sure.
Hey, oh. I spent the day with the kids, and on the way to the movies, my son asked why mom was so wasted in the middle of the night. How old are these kids?
It's a 3-year-old that walks out.
wasted? Why was mommy at the door drunk? She was drunk. Why was she kissing that man who wasn't an Uber driver?
The kid was like watching
Yeah.
out his blinds
Yeah,
that
he's
night.
like, did you see that man that mommy plays golf with on the weekends?
They were making out.
They were making out.
She just
When we got home, I was triggered by his comment and made a mistake. I asked the kids to help me pour out all the booze in the house. She drinks regularly and sometimes has trouble controlling it. Uh-oh. Though she denies having a problem. That's not good. Sounds like you guys have lots of problems. at this
some more
house.
layers.
Yeah. She finally got home late and was crying. I asked if she wanted to talk, but she said she wasn't ready. I texted her about pouring out the booze, which triggered her. She started yelling that I'm controlling. I confronted her about hanging out with the guy despite our boundary discussion in counseling. She said he happened to be there. What was she supposed to do? I asked why she called him then. She had no good answer. He happened to be there after I called him. I called him first, and he
And then
happened to come.
showed up.
It's not my fault.
I'm not saying if I did or didn't ask him to come. I did, but that's
But-
maybe not why he came.
Yeah. Didn't think about that, did you? She stormed off to a neighbor's, came back, and went to bed. She hasn't really talked to me since about a week ago. Yikes. And still hasn't addressed her behavior. She's telling people I'm the a-hole for involving the kids. How did OP involve the kids? I apologized over text the next day for acting impulsively, but she never responded. Is this marriage of 14 years worth saving? I love her and my family dearly, but am I being a chump? I want to keep fighting for my family unit, but can't continue being run over when she crosses my boundaries. And there is an update, folks.
She's cheating on
What do
you.
you think? I think she's cheating on you.
you.
I think she's cheating on you. I also think that she's going through a very, a big crisis
Yeah.
concerning her, drinking
Drinking?
habits, which is another thing that absolutely needs to be addressed. And I think because she's the parent of your children, you can have a conversation about that and say that you're worried and, you need to see some change.
Yeah, 100%.
But I also, yeah.
Especially when that's what she did to him at the
Mhm,
beginning. It was like,
mhm.
hey, dude, you need to clean up your act. And then he
Exactly.
did.
And then you went to therapy. So I think you can do a little Uno reverse here. But I also think, I don't know if this I think you guys went to therapy and it didn't get better. Like, normally our advice would be if it's, not doing well,
Right.
if you guys have had a long marriage, go to therapy, see how that goes.
It like
You are
seemed
in
to.
therapy.
Yeah, and it's not.
It hasn't got better. She's still maybe cheating on you with the same guy. Not great.
To the point that you have to check phone records.
Yeah, it's like when you're checking phone records, when she's coming home late at night drinking, and
With him.
with him, it's not necessarily a marriage that is able to be saved unless she, completely changes her life around.
Also, why was she originally going to come through the back door? Does she not have a key to her own house?
I don't know.
Okay.
After our big fight, we had a week cool down period. You guys don't talk for a week every time you fight. That's crazy. I left for a business trip, then she left for the weekend with our son for a planned trip to a girlfriend's birthday party. We only talked about logistics over text. While she was away, I had friends over for a pool party and played golf. This whole time, you played golf too?
You
one
didn't
big
mention that you
conspiracy.
also played golf?
And you didn't play golf with your wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Strange.
What do you have against women golfers?
Yeah, you said, I'm so supportive, not supportive enough to play with her. Trying not to be alone. I also reached out to my network for advice. She called and told me she loved me. I said I loved her too. The next day, she FaceTimed me clearly intoxicated, acting like everything was normal. She got home Monday afternoon. The house was spotless inside, but she found pool toys not put away and the grill cover off. For her, everything was a mess. That's my parents. Our dog had a weird neck infection I hadn't noticed, which was also my fault.
Yeah, you should have noticed that, though.
Yeah, how did you not notice that? She finally asked if I wanted to talk, so we agreed to dinner at a restaurant. Keep in mind, we hadn't talked about our huge fight for almost 10 days, and she hadn't addressed the guy situation. The first thing she said was, "Stop talking to my friends about our dirty laundry. It's embarrassing. It's between you, me, and the therapist." Not a good start.
But I totally agree with her.
Yeah.
Don't talk to
agree.
your mutual friends.
Yeah, you don't need to talk about them.
You don't need to be airing that out.
No. Then she admitted she screwed up meeting the guy and had an inappropriate emotional affair with him. I think it would be beyond emotional. His cologne was all over you, girl.
Yikes.
But also, she said that despite being hopeful coming back from her trip, when she saw the mess and the dog, she knew I'd never change and she wants to separate. I had very little to say as I was processing everything. I mean, dude, she's looking for a way to
Yeah.
get out of this relationship.
Yeah.
And she's been looking for that.
And she's cheating on you.
And she's cheating on you. She's looking for a way out because she's cheating on you and she wants to be with her tennis instructor or whatever. I mean,
Golf.
sorry, her golf
Her
instructor.
golf buddy.
Her golf buddy.
I think, do you just not play golf with your wife because she's better than you at it?
I think so. I think he's insecure. We had a pre-planned couples therapy session 2 days later. The therapist asked what we wanted out of the meeting. We both said, a path forward. I finally got to express my emotions, saying I was angry about being gaslit for so long, accused of being jealous and controlling when I wasn't wrong. I was angry we wasted time in counseling predicated on a lie. I told her I was willing to go to heck and back with her, that this was heck, but I still wanted to try for our kids' sake. Unfortunately, she didn't want to try. I've concluded she's toxic and I have to separate. Yeah. I want to punish her, but no, that won't help and will only hurt our kids. I also found text messages from some random guy she met the night before our counseling session. He asked for coffee and she said she couldn't right now, but to hit her up when he gets back from a trip. Dude, she's such a cheater.
Dude.
She's not even waiting until you guys are like officially separated or divorced.
I don't like either of these people.
both of them.
though.
Yeah, both of them are not supposed to be in this relationship.
Yeah.
Or golfers, honestly. She's not going to stop lying and cheating if I try to hold on. I guess the saying is true. If you really love someone, let them go. That's not quite what that saying means. It's not quite what that saying means. I think
Very situational saying.
I think it's more like if your wife is cheating on her, let her go.
Yeah.
Cheating on you, let her go. I wish her peace and hope she finds it, but I can't let myself and our kids be subjected to her internal struggles anymore. And folks, there's a second update. Boy, oh boy.
There's more.
How
Did they
much
go
worse
golfing
could this
again?
be? Yeah.
And went back
My
to the
wife
golf
and I
course.
went golfing, and
They
I
finally went
support her.
together.
Aww.
And now everything's okay again.
Oh, and they're back together, and they love their kids.
And no one has a drinking problem.
No one has a drinking problem. That'd be
Great.
really
We don't
great
even
end.
need to read it.
Guys, that's the end of that story and the end of this story. Oh boy.
We're kidding.
Oh boy, man. No, there's more, and I fear that it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, no, 100%.
I just don't see how it could get better.
Or maybe we've jumped into the future. They're divorced now, and he's happy.
Yeah.
He found his golf girl. He
And she
believes
found-
women can golf now.
And she's with the golf guy that
Yeah.
she's been with the whole time.
They're at different golf courses, though, so there's
Yeah.
no bad golf blood.
Oh, that's that. You need that.
Yeah.
You need that.
Yeah.
Update 2. I met with a lawyer this Friday and immediately engaged him. I was transparent with my wife about meeting with him. Congratulations.
I took that as
Yeah, you got engaged.
He got engaged
I
to
also
the
thought that
divorce
for a
lawyer and
second.
was
Yeah, getting married. I love that. He's really good and approaches everything from a sympathetic perspective. It's what you want with a partner. I don't want to fight. I want to be amicable and move past this quickly. On the way there, she sent me a long, almost poetic text pouring her heart out about everything she's tired of. Hard life, parenting, not feeling connection, loneliness. She loves me, but she's tired and doesn't think I can love her the way she wants. It was the first time she felt truly open and honest. It hurt, but I told her my truth, that it hurts me that she's hurting and I wish I could go back and fix everything. I acknowledged my role, but explained we'd had major life events in the past 2 years. I wasn't myself. I mean, OP lost his dad, so makes sense. And I was working to be the best version of myself. I held strong and finished by saying I hoped she'd find what she was looking for, and I was sorry I wasn't enough. Later that day, while working from my home office, reviewing an email to my attorney approving him to file Monday, my wife stopped by. She said she'd had a long conversation with her sister who went through similar struggles and a trial separation worked for them. She asked what I thought. So now we have this whole switch up. Girl was like, I don't even want to try and work on this. And then she comes back and says, I talked to my sister. More like she talked to the guy that she was cheating with, and he said, I don't want to be with you.
Yeah.
And she went, oops,
Yeah.
I better go back to, second best.
He started training a new golfer, and
He said, you're not
She was
young
just
and
better
spry
at it.
anymore.
you don't.
You don't have any child prodigy vibes like this young kid I'm teaching. You're
Yeah.
not the show Stick with Owen Wilson. Yeah. She asked what I thought.
I'm not gonna make the jokes I was gonna make.
I said I was unsure, but not immediately against it. I planned to process it in therapy Saturday. That night, we had friends over for dinner. It was cordial, and we all sat together with the kids. After everyone left and the kids were in bed, we sat on separate couches in the living room in the dark with only a salt lamp shining. Why did you specify that it was a salt lamp? With only a
With
salt
only the
lamp
salt lamp.
shining.
So that we got our nutrients for the day.
Yeah, they're sitting there
Licking.
laughing at it. We talked about random stuff, and it felt good, like old times.
It
I
was
can
the
only
salt.
picture them licking the salt.
It was the salt getting
The
to your brains from the lamp.
Yeah, they were just anemic this whole time.
Oh, they'll be so much better at golf now.
It was hard, but I went to my separate room after saying goodnight. Wait, no, anemia is not the one that you need more salt. It's POTS. Anyway.
Anemia is when you're cold.
Well, no, anemia is
still
lack of iron, but I thought
Oh,
maybe you
iron.
needed salt. But I
You
think
know
POTS is the
what?
one where you need
I
more salt.
feel like the salt lamp will do something still.
It's got to help someone. I texted that I was sorry I didn't say I loved her, and she responded she was sorry too, that she felt connection but wanted more. Saturday, I was out early. Massage. Ooh. Therapy appointment, errands, while she dealt with the kids. In therapy, I discussed the separation proposal. My therapist said trial separation often means true separation with no boundaries. And if I wanted to do it, we'd need agreed upon rules. I said I'd think about it. Later that afternoon, I got home to an empty house and jumped into the pool to float and meditate.
Is it a salt pool?
Is it a saltwater pool? My wife came home in her swimsuit from the club pool with the kids. She'd been drinking, and I was upset she drove them home. Yikes.
Okay, so here's like the main root of most
Yeah.
of your problems is
her
your wife's drinking habits.
She's still drinking, and nothing can be fixed if she's still going to be drinking. And also, I'm sorry, the second my
Mhm.
partner drives our kids while under the influence, I'm taking them away from her forever.
Yeah. That's like,
Or at least until
Full
she changes.
stop, get out
Full
of
stop,
there.
Get out of, like, you cannot be around these kids until you get help.
yeah. Yep.
She got in the pool and we talked. First, she told me she ran into the guy's wife at the pool who cornered her asking if she'd seen my text messages. My wife said yes, but denied any wrongdoing and made me look like the jealous, crazy guy. She said she doesn't want to ruin another family. She asked how therapy went, which led to discussing separation. I told her I wasn't comfortable opening up the marriage. She didn't say much, but it was obvious that wasn't what she hoped for. Whoa, did I miss something?
Yeah, that's skipped a beat. I thought
Did
they were
they
separating.
say
I thought
they
were
wanted to
separating.
open up the marriage?
I don't remember that.
They wanted to do the non-divorce
yeah.
separation.
I didn't hear anything about opening up the marriage. Who said
No.
that?
Also, the text messages, the guy's wife, this guy's been married the whole time too?
Oh, we knew that. We knew that.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
Max was
because he
married.
said, he said, well, I knew that the guy was married, so I wasn't super suspicious. At
You were
first.
pretty suspicious the whole time, dude.
You were pretty suspicious.
Mm.
I'm sorry. This is crazy. Don't open up the relationship. Absolutely not. She's already got the man that she wants to be with.
Right. She's been in an open relationship. You haven't.
We talked in circles. Then she started bringing up the past and saying extremely hurtful things. That I'm not a good father. She's disgusted during spicy sleep. And fantasizes about other men. Well, we know that one.
This is a great wife.
Yeah. If she's not going to enjoy spicy sleep, she might as well do it with someone rich. Yikes. She said this was her personality. That she's a free spirit, and I knew that when I married her. I'm sorry.
It's the golf. You
I'm
don't have
sorry.
enough
You
money
can't
for her
continue
golfing
golf.
habits.
She told you that when you guys got married, which is kind of like one of the biggest monogamous celebrations you can have, she said you should have known that I was going to go cheat on you when we got married.
She put it in her vows. You should have known.
Should have known. She said, when I met OP 5 years ago, I knew he was the man I was going to cheat on. I mean, marry. I was shocked, but didn't defend myself. I thought of my kids and told her she had 3 options. 1, complete reset, let go of the past and try again. 2, trial separation with strict boundaries. Or 3, divorce. What about 4, go to rehab?
What about the only option? Divorce, send her to rehab.
Yes. We finished the conversation there. She stayed in the pool and continued drinking. Well, I went to a friend's to talk. I started crying. When I got back that night, she was still in the pool with a girlfriend, quite intoxicated. I knew then it was over. Her marriage was ending, her family breaking apart. Her kids would adjust to a new normal, our friend network would blow up, and she seemed excited about partying on Saturday night. I went to bed and texted her that it was over and I couldn't be married to her anymore. I stood up for myself, countered almost everything she said, and told her I deserved better. I didn't attack her, but said she was shallow for her comments. Sunday, I was out most of the morning driving around, making peace with my decision. I had lunch with a friend who validated everything I'd done. It felt good. It breaks my heart she's in such a dark place, but I can't continue like this. I took my kids to the arcade and dinner, enjoying their joy, purity, and innocence. I'm a great father and proud of them.
You tell them.
I support my wife playing golf. They'll get through this, and so will I. I probably won't update for a while. I appreciate everyone's comments. They've been super helpful. I can't believe everything broke down so quickly, but I have too many reasons to divorce her, and I've given her the benefit of the doubt too long. I tried to reconcile, and she wouldn't. But you can always reconcile with us by listening to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime. But there is a little bit left to this story. Do you have any final thoughts?
No, they're gonna get divorced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This has been on the track for divorce since the beginning of the story.
Yeah.
I mean, she cheated on you. She was cheating on you the whole time. She doesn't like you. She's got a drinking problem. There's not much holding this marriage together.
No, I could see that maybe if she had just worked on the drinking, that maybe
think
things
it
could
could've-
have resolved.
Yes, exactly. But it
It's
feels
too
like they
far
just
now.
didn't really focus on the main problem, or he didn't know how to get her to.
Yeah, and he
kind
was
of do
also in
that.
his own stuff from his dad and
from
everything.
losing his
so.
dad. I know, based on most people's experiences, she'll regret her decision, but that's the fragility of life. Decisions can be so consequential. I hope she finds peace, but that won't be possible until she addresses her internal struggles. I filed for divorce yesterday. Thank you all for your strength and support. I'm ready to not see her for a while, though I know I'll have to co-parent. Not sure how custody will play out, but I'll definitely be asking for appropriate safeguards if needed to protect our kids. I found something concerning and had to ask if the affair got physical. She said, "Not like that." And it's probably nothing. What do you mean, not like that?
I need more details, please.
Did it
Please
get
give me
physical?
more.
Not like that. What?
What does that mean?
Tell me what you found that you had to ask that.
The fact that
truly.
it wasn't a clear no.
Yeah, not like
Not like that.
I scheduled an STD test. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The fact I have to think about this stuff is messed up. Praying she's telling the truth. And folks, that's the end of that story.
Jeez.
Yoicks, man. Yoicks.
Jeez.
Yeah, definitely get a divorce because that relationship is
Hair on my hand.
terrible. Truly terrible.
Yeah,
And
good
that
on
relation
you
I mean, and that
getting
story
out.
is over.
Wow.
Just like the relationship.
Yikes.
Yikes. But we got a ton of wheel spins, folks.
We
and
do.
we're gonna get into that once I get this story. All right, folks. And who are these for?
Un momento. Let me go. Carly, where'd you go? This one is going to be for Heidi Vincent.
Heidi Vincent.
Who's spinning this
Woohoo!
Oh.
You have a spin.
Spin, Vincent, spin.
Spin.
Whee! Spinning that wheel. Spinning that wheel. It'll go around. Oh,
Just spinning that.
oh boy.
All right, give me a second.
That's 2 times for 1 minute.
So on top of that
that
little
was
peg.
right at 1.25.
That's
But unfortunately for
crazy.
us, that is a 2 times
Yeah, I gotta set that up.
for 1 minute.
Takes a second.
And I'm gonna spin it again while we're waiting.
That is for Purple Trader. The next one.
See purple.
Woo! This is for you, Purple. Spinning that wheel. Yeah.
They can't hear you. They can't hear you.
I feel like I have to show my hands because you guys don't like trust me.
Oh,
back
20 members.
20
Hey,
members.
yo.
I'll add that after the wheel spin.
Maybe
And
it's
should
just
we
this
hit
seat
one
keeps
more?
rolling 2
I
X's.
think so.
Boom.
So do
Do
you
we
want
want
it?
one more
You
or
want
no?
Well, let's do one more.
All right, one more for who?
It's gonna be for Pattis.
Pattis! Woohoo! Whoop toot doo! Rootin' tootin'.
Rootin'
Magootin'.
tootin'.
Rootin' tootin' magootin'. That's what I'm always saying. And folks, that is 20
20 more
members.
Nice.
Nice.
Dude.
I think it's
40
just
members.
this
It's
chair,
just that
dude.
chair. It's cursed. I mean, it's blessed for you guys. It's
All
cursed.
right. We have 2 more wheel spins, but we'll do those in a little bit.
Oh no, the books. The books.
Oh, be
Guys, that
careful.
was
Wait, did you guys
so
ever watch
close to the
Spider-Man
whole couch
Chronicles?
breaking.
Oh, the couch is broken?
At the back of it's sitting on books, and the books I just shifted so they were like almost off the other books.
Oh, Friday, I didn't understand what they were talking about. They kept saying they were on books, and I was like, "What are you talking? What? Why are they
you
move
can
the books?"
literally look at the books. It's on
Oh,
books.
it's like full broke.
Yeah, the back leg fell off.
Purple Trader, thank you for the $10. Twitch, more babies. Twitch. Riley's not even
Riley's
here.
not here.
Riley's not
He's the
even
one
here.
that twitches.
It's just us for the rest of the night, folks. So, any plans to torture Riley? I recommend
Thursday.
Not
Thursday.
here.
I recommend Thursday.
If you want to see the Riley scream into the camera,
yeah. Because
he's not coming back tonight.
You ain't gonna be here tonight. You just got us lovely ladies.
Kim Fine says rootin' tootin' new boot goofin'.
That's
and I
what
don't
I'm
know
always
what that's
saying.
about, but
And I've always
love
said
it.
that. And I've always said
And I
that.
agree.
And Sophia stands by
And I
that.
stand by that. If someone could make me like a little like campaign slogan
Of her
thing.
like standing by it. Rootin' tootin' new boot goofin'.
Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
Honey, do you want
You
to
didn't remember.
honey, do you want to grab your food? I know you're a little hungry.
Can I
Just
have
want-
my soup?
Yeah, come here and grab it.
Mito soup.
Yeah, I still have a couple minutes.
Well, I'll chit chat.
Yeah.
Guys, kind of crazy. So for this month specifically, I don't know what's in the air. Everyone in the whole freaking country and beyond has been reaching out to me. It's crazy. My friend from middle school reached out to me and was like, "Hey, I just moved into the area. Do you want to hang out?" And we have been hanging out, and it's been lovely. And I've been taking her climbing and getting her into climbing. My friend from college reached out and might come visit me. Another friend from college reached out today and also might come visit me. And then also my friend from high school reached out. And I haven't talked to my high school friend or my middle school friend since high school. So that was pretty crazy as well. And that's all like in the past 2 weeks. Someone asked me how the spa
That
went.
is
I
a lot.
actually didn't end up going to the spa because I tried to schedule a massage because the boys are kindly paying for a massage for me. And I tried to schedule it, but I did it the day before and it wouldn't let me do it.
It's so weird because
And then
usually they have walk-ins.
I know. And then
The-
I tried to call and no one picked up. And so I think I'm just going to do it like maybe this weekend when our house is being fumigated for ants.
When's that?
Hey.
This
Saturday.
weekend? Oh, wow.
Yeah, yesterday Dakota
that was for
fully
us.
thought that everyone was collectively going to the spa together.
No.
And he was like, yeah, like it won't, because we were talking about like seeing other gendered friends
Yeah.
nude.
Oh.
And he was like, well, all
What?
of OK Storytime's going. That's going to be fine. And I was just like, huh?
Well, that's also not how the spa works.
No.
The rest of us are aware.
Oh.
I'm not sure
But
either Dakota or
He's been
Riley.
there.
Well, he was fully under the impression that I don't know if maybe he just meant he was gonna, because we were talking about if
He's
Keon and Dakota
been
had
there.
seen each other nude before.
Where was this? When was
Yesterday.
this? I was not there.
No, you weren't.
Oh.
it was me.
I mean,
Dakota and Riley.
it's not co-ed nude.
Right? They were fully like acting as though it was co-ed nude, and I was like,
Maybe
guys, I
Dakota
don't
was
think it
tricking him
is.
because Dakota's been there.
Maybe
many
Dakota's just
times.
messing with Riley.
I think he was messing with Riley because
Okay.
Dakota's been there like a lot.
Yeah.
Well, then, if you guys want to keep messing with Riley, I think Riley
Just
thinks
keep
the
telling him
bit
his
is that
name. Okay.
everybody's collectively going to the
Collectively
spa together.
nude. We're all going to the spa. I actually do want to. I mean, I do want to go. Like, I would love to go get my massage for an hour and then have everyone be there when I'm done, and then we all hang out at the spa. I think that would be really nice if we could just make that happen. Thank you. But we've
Okay.
got an. Are we ready?
I think she's just drinking her soup because she's
Oh,
reading.
I'm sorry. I'll keep riffing.
I'm almost
Just
done.
didn't want to.
Chat.
Didn't want to hold up anything.
No, you're good. You're good.
I had
She's
my
about
first
done.
massage ever.
Chat.
I've only
in
ever
the
had one
Philippines.
massage. That's
Yeah,
really nice.
she did get a massage and a facial, and
I
She
did
didn't
not
like the
like one
facial.
of
I
them.
got my one and only massage in Malaga, Spain. Anonymous, thank you for the 25 bucks. Sophia, if you read any of the books I gave you, message me on Discord. Miss Q is reading Book of G. I'm reading again. We need a book chat stream.
Is Anonymous Miss Q?
I
No,
will
no,
say it is on my they're in my room. They're on my list. I will say I'm currently reading like 3 books right now, so it may take me a second. And I was told my
that's wild.
what does it say?
Nothing.
It says
No,
Keon the way she basically just said, I know you weren't there, babe. You didn't need to be. I got you. I tell you.
I know. Well, Caitlin says, I will say Sam definitely said him and his friends go nude. No,
No,
it
we do.
is.
Yeah.
It
But
is
it's
to be
not
clear, it's just
co-ed.
not co-ed.
They
It's
were
not co-ed.
implying it was co-ed.
Yeah, it's you're separated by gender and it is nude, and then there is a co-ed part where you're clothed.
Have I told
Maybe
you?
I mistook it in the way
Yeah.
that they were just talking about like Riley and Dakota and Keon would be seeing each
Maybe
other.
that was it.
But the way that it was like
yeah,
seemingly implied, it
was
was like
co-ed, yeah.
everyone will be there.
everyone will be there naked. Luke
Okay.
says, does Dakota and Riley think it's some kind of historical Roman bath spa? I will say it's super common in like most other like countries, at least
Yeah.
that like I've been to, for it to be co-ed nude. So yeah, I feel like it's more common elsewhere.
Have I told you my first experience of going to that spa?
No.
I went with my friends
You
from
told
high
me.
school, and the door opens and like, okay, I see everyone. Like all the guys are naked. The first guy I see naked is Moises Arias, aka
Yes, you did tell me this.
it's Rico,
It's Rico.
from Hannah Montana.
No way.
Like the first guy, I was like,
That's crazy.
and then like I was
Dude,
like, what is
we actually
going
met
on?
an OK Storytime fan at the first time we went to that spa. Fortunately, it wasn't in the spa area. It was in the co-ed clothed area.
That's good.
It would have been incredibly awkward if I had met her in the spa area.
Yeah.
That would have been weird.
Just
I'm
coming
glad
up
that
behind
didn't
you.
happen.
Sophia from
And I
OK
was like,
Storytime, and you're like,
Hey! So nice to meet you.
Thanks for being a fan.
I hope you can
great.
still watch after this.
Hello.
It won't be awkward at all.
Guys, if you see me at the spa, wait until I'm in the clothed area, please. I would appreciate that if you ever see me at the spa.
Yeah.
That's my one request.
Wait till she's
Yeah,
clothed.
see, it's me. Nani says I'm confused because in the Netherlands it's always co-ed.
Yeah, in a lot of other places it's co-ed.
America's weird about
America's
that stuff.
very
Maybe they're
prudish,
I
Yeah.
would say.
Yeah,
like when I
like
went
the
to
beaches.
when I went to Ireland,
Ireland?
we did Ireland. We did a little cold plunge,
Ooh.
and I was very much like using my towel to change, and like it's just a bunch of old men and women just naked getting in the water.
They
Yeah.
And I'm
they
like,
love that.
heck
Netherlands,
yeah,
they
man.
they will go in the lake if they want to go in the lake.
If they want to go in the lake, you're going in the lake, clothes or not.
Cool.
They'll look at you if you are wearing clothes, like swim
They-
apparel.
Awesome.
get
Ashley
judged
says
for
were so
clothes.
if
They're
you're
like, "What are you
naked,
doing?"
Don't say hello. Yeah, honestly, yeah.
I feel like that's a pretty
exact-
easy boundary
That
there.
is that is my boundary I'm setting right now.
You know
I
what?
think that's fair.
I don't think there's many situations that would happen for me, but I have the same one.
Yeah,
If
only
you
one
see me at the
person
spa-
can say hello. Actually, no. A couple people can say hello to me.
If you
And
see me
that's
at the
my
spa,
doctor, some of my friends, not all of them. And yeah. That's it. And there you go.
So glad we've
We
cleared
cleared
things
that,
up.
cleared the air.
well, again, if
Cool.
you see me at the spa, say hello. It'd be funny. I find it hilarious.
Heck yeah. So Keon, you can
I don't
you can
care.
talk to
Don't zoom in
Keon
on
when he's
me.
naked. Just don't talk
You
to
find
me.
him. Okay, so if you find me or Sophia,
Yeah. Don't
leave. Go
Leave.
find Keon.
and then come back when we're close.
yeah.
All right. we're
Order of
ready now.
operations.
All right.
Exactly.
On that note, to the next story. You have it up?
My husband changed.
Yeah. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I was not. I know I said I was ready, but like
You literally gave me
You
the
are-
ready. Yeah, you're like, I'm ready. Here, let me fix it for a second.
the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is just
1,
quick.
2,
But
3,
do
4,
it. Go
5.
for it. Let's do it.
haven't
Yeah,
done it in a
Angie
minute.
says there are separate spas and then co-ed clothes area. They give you uniform they give you little clothes to wear. Like they give you shorts and a
Nice.
shirt. It's great.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
My husband changed after we had our baby. Now he wants out.
Your baby cast a curse on him.
My husband, 37, and I, 32, have been together for 6 years total.
Wow.
We met in October of 2012, dated for 4 years, got engaged and married in August of 2016. They got engaged and married in the same month.
Dang.
Maybe that's wrong. 3 months later, we found out I was unexpectedly expecting.
Whoa, that's a movie right there.
That's a great name for a movie.
Yeah, unexpectedly expecting.
I'll never forget that moment. He threw his arms around me, and we both cried tears of happiness. We weren't
Aw.
planning on kids that soon, but what the heck, right?
Cue waitress. I didn't
Cue
plan it.
waitress.
Anyway.
And the whole pregnancy song.
Mm-hmm.
We were in love, had bought a house in 2014, and life happens when it happens.
Ain't that the truth, sister?
By the way, this comes from Ugh. Hi, don't care. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, a difficult pregnancy and brutal 4th trimester later, you could say times have been trying, but I never thought it would be the end. Our baby girl is now 18 months old and the best thing to ever happen to us.
Aw.
It's cute.
Love that.
We've always been fast movers. Met, fell in love, moved in together, got a dog, the whole thing. Things moved quickly, but it was never bad. So I was pretty floored when I came home from work on the last day before the holidays to find him telling me he wanted a separation.
Ouch. That is pretty, like, to have
Yeah.
no warning, and also you have a kid, and then that?
Yeah.
Rough.
You guys have any conspiracy theories? Why
Cheating.
cheating, honey?
That's like
He
the
has another
obvious
baby.
one.
I was gonna say either cheating or financially he did something really bad.
He found out that his baby is actually a demon.
Yeah. And he couldn't answer the riddles to the troll for the bridge to get to the witch to fix it.
Yep. No further questions, Your Honor.
That
That one seems the most
if
reasonable.
that's not the answer, this guy made this up.
Troll post.
I was devastated. I fell apart on the living room floor while he played with our daughter and made her dinner.
Wait. What?
Someone's got to feed the demon.
That's
I'm
crazy.
sorry.
Or
You're
else
on the
it'll
floor,
be-
like, sobbing, and he's just like,
La-di-da-di-da-di-da.
Mommy went to the store.
I can see her just like
Yeah.
she's literally on the floor and they're just right next to her.
Yeah.
having
He's
a good
like,
time.
he's got the toys and he's like,
Yeah.
this is me and this is mommy and we're not going to live together
and we're
anymore.
gonna be separated. And the baby's like,
Yeah.
That's the baby.
I tried to ask questions, tried to understand, but where most people would be gentle, he was detached. The words that cut the deepest, he loved me, he just wasn't in love with me.
Rough.
Oh gosh.
Rough.
That's
Ouch. That's gotta hurt, man.
Honestly, I could also just seeing this be like some sort of like postpartum thing, like even though it's not the
Well,
mom.
There's like a thing where like dads can get
yeah.
a similar thing. Obviously not partum, but like when the baby comes out and you
Yeah.
have,
It's a different.
it's a different acronym or whatever. But yeah, it could be something like that where they had a baby unexpectedly, especially because they
Yeah.
didn't plan on ever having kids. I think was what they were kind of implying, or at least not now. So yeah, maybe it's something about that.
I could go out and cheat on him and he probably wouldn't care.
Well, don't do that.
There was absolutely no one else. This wasn't new for him. He just didn't know how to deal with it. He didn't know if he wanted to even try to fix the marriage because for him, the marriage wasn't happy. Then I asked what a while meant, since we'd only been married for 2 years. Jeez. He gave a time frame that lined up perfectly with the baby.
Ouch.
All of it lined up with the pregnancy and birth. To me,
Ouch.
this was the clear catalyst. Yes, we had issues before, but they'd been accelerated by the baby. According to him, I wore him down. My pregnancy wore him down.
Oh.
He became the caretaker, and I was the patient. I controlled him after the baby was born because I had postpartum anxiety and couldn't handle being a stay-at-home mom, so I'd hand the baby off to him when I needed breaks. Yeah, you're both parents.
I'm sorry. He's like, oh, you were so controlling when you gave me my baby to look after.
Yeah.
When
It was
you
so
needed a
annoying when
break.
you, like, needed a second and, like I
what was
had
I
to
supposed to
watch
do?
my kid.
I had to babysit my child.
Yeah, it's when they
Unbelievable.
say I had to babysit
Yeah.
him, then it's like,
You're like, huh?
"Ooh."
You had to what?
Yeah.
You do what with the baby?
Dude, you sat on a
Sit-
baby?
You have to
sat on
sit
her
on the
baby?
baby?
I'd ask when he'd be home from his... Wait, did I skip a... No. I'd ask when he'd be home from his bike ride because he needed to help with XYZ. He felt like he could never leave the house, suffocated.
She's like, I can't even go on a bike ride. I was gonna bike down to the river.
Yeah.
And you're making me watch my baby.
Here's the thing. I looked back through our texts, emails, everything I could find to gain objective clarity on how I treated him. And I'll admit, I was controlling. Could I have been better? Sure. But I was also drowning in baby spit up and front airbag milk, dealing with residual pregnancy ailments, pelvis misalignment, carpal tunnel, blood loss. I was trying to survive. I didn't think my needs and the baby's needs would break a marriage that had literally just begun.
I don't know. I think doctors would call all of that hysteria.
She's
Yeah.
hysterical, folks.
She's hysterical. This woman has no ailments. It's all in her head.
Yeah, making it up.
Mm-hmm.
Go for your bike ride. Double it.
dude, what are you doing? Your
This is
wife is in
crazy.
clear pain and like going through so much, and you're blaming her instead of talking to her about it. You're
Okay.
like, you were
Right.
so controlling.
Right.
Ollie, wait, is she outside?
She shouldn't be.
I'm gonna double
She
check.
just barked
You
like
can
she
continue
was.
reading.
Sounded like she was.
The last 2 months have been a complete roller coaster. We went to 2 couples counseling sessions, but he decided he wasn't in the headspace and continued therapy alone. I later found out it was because we were seeing a pro-marriage counselor and he didn't want the marriage to work. Wow. We went from needing space and saying he didn't want a divorce to claiming there's no chance to fix this. Oh. Oh. He didn't want a divorce and claiming there's no chance to. Hi, Ava. He hasn't moved out. Instead, we float around as roommates. He sleeps in the basement and hates it, but not enough to actively look for a new place. His main concern is keeping our daughter's schedule exactly the same. He doesn't want to lose time with her, and neither do I, but the fact is, he will. We both will. She'll have each parent 50% less of the time, and nothing breaks my heart more. What I don't understand is, sorry guys. What I don't understand is, if he's so miserable and convinced this is the end, why isn't he hightailing it out of here? He's dragging his feet. Saying you want out and actually doing it are 2 different things, I guess. At night, he just leaves. He doesn't do bedtime with the baby most nights. When I'd ask where he was going, he'd get defensive, which raised my suspicions about another woman. Yeah, no, he's definitely cheating and just using
Yeah.
that as the excuse.
Yeah. I feel
Isn't
like
that
he's
a thing where a
lying.
lot of women get cheated on when they're pregnant?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
okay, so she has a hard pregnancy.
Yeah.
And is dealing with all of these ailments, and then
Yeah.
he starts blaming her, saying, "Oh, she's being controlling. I feel like she's a patient.
Yeah.
Stop seeing her as his wife."
Yeah.
Goes and cheats on her.
Yeah. No, he's cheating.
I think that there was someone else.
Yeah.
There's also Ava hair in my mouth.
He works remotely, which unalived us when I was a stay-at-home mom. Too much time in each other's space. So he doesn't have much contact with outside people. But suddenly he's hanging out with male coworkers I've never met, staying out until midnight. Completely different behavior than he's ever exhibited, even pre-marriage.
They play golf.
When he got frustrated one time, he said, "I honestly wish there was someone else because then there'd be an explanation, but there isn't. My life is a dumpster fire. I don't need to make it more complicated."
I don't know if he's pulling a little like he's making you think that he's like, "Oh, I wish I was," and then you're like, "Oh, well, he couldn't
Yeah.
possibly because he brought it up."
Right.
Now I don't know. He's tricking me. Trixie.
Like a liar. Another time he mentioned not wanting to be reckless about his choices. Well, dude, you sprung a divorce on your wife in the heat of the moment.
Literally, yeah, you literally went, "I want to get separated," and she said, "Huh?"
And not for nothing, you guys literally did everything pretty quickly
Yeah.
and admitted it.
Yeah, man. Everything about this relationship has the like life expectancy of a fruit fly.
It's because he never made it past the troll to the.
That's crazy because
Delicious.
because I'm looking at the
So
ages
true.
again, and he's about 40.
He's about 40.
Yeah, he's 37. And
Oh,
she's,
yeah.
yeah, and she's 32. OP's 32.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What?
dang.
What was the?
And she's
I
got
thought was there a thought there?
that he's
I was
like
just like,
almost 40 and behaving like this.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. I'm like, yeah. No, it's. I don't know what's going on with this guy. Even if he's not cheating, why are you reacting with such, I don't know, hurriedness?
Yeah.
Too
Yeah.
quick. The Tomlet says he's high on Seroquel. Yeah, he keeps going. He keeps saying,
hoagie.
"Oh, it's cold outside. Better hoagie down." He won't stop.
The first story that I read when we came in was about someone that bought like a Costco platter of sandwiches and the
No
amount of hoagie
way.
jokes.
I missed it. It's my favorite joke.
Maybe that's
Wait,
why.
can I? Ready? do the slogan and say it's cold outside, better hoagie down?
Cold outside, better hoagie down.
Okay, someone make that. Okay, thank you. Back to the story.
You wanted to meme yourself?
I wanted to meme myself, yeah.
Do that
Thanks.
and then do the other slogan from earlier.
Yeah.
The one that I read from
And then
chat.
poll it and
Yeah.
see which
one's
which
better.
version of me as president wins.
Thanks.
I'm running against myself. Thank you.
Maybe that's why he's taking the process slowly. Or maybe I'm a complete idiot and he's cheating.
I mean, I don't really think it matters too much. Like, obviously it matters to you, but I don't really think it matters in terms of what you need to do. Like, I think divorce or separation is still,
Yeah, it's happening.
yeah, is going to happen.
Tonight, I told him the ball is in his court. I can't live like this. I want him to stay and work on our marriage because 1, we haven't tried, and 2, we owe it to the tiny human we made and the commitment we made to each other. And 3, life is full of seasons. Some are just harder than others. I want to look back and say we tried and made it, not that we didn't try and we'll never know if it could have been okay. But if he doesn't want to work on it, there's no hope. As he so eloquently put it, I shouldn't have to be convinced to stay married to you. Ouch.
Oof.
The worst part is that I didn't want this. I didn't choose this. It takes 2 people to get married, but only 1 to get divorced. I feel like I failed, that I handled my first pregnancy wrong. Maybe if I'd been easier to deal with, complained less, hadn't asked him to be my support so much, this would all be different. If you hadn't asked him to be your husband?
Yeah, if you hadn't asked him to help parent your child, girl, no, he's just not the right person, which sucks.
Yeah.
But I mean, when you have a kid, you've got to be ready for anything. And that a lot of times for women, you know, or for people who are having babies, there's going to be a really big physical change that can lead to a lot of medical complications. And I think as like a partner, you have to be aware of that and ready to be there for your partner who has to bear the child. You don't have to do
Right.
anything. If you're having a kid with someone and you're not the one who can get pregnant, you don't have to do anything with your body. So like
Right.
help
so
your
you should
partner
be helping.
as much as possible.
Yeah. I look at happy families on social media, friends announcing second pregnancies, and I well up with sadness. I went to Carter's and saw a toddler shirt that said, "Everyone loves a big sister."
Oh, no.
Stop.
No.
It made me think how that's not in our cards anymore. Listen, girlie, you can have another
You can have another
baby.
kid, just not with this man.
Yeah. We were planning a life, actively looking at houses 2 months ago, and now I'm here. He doesn't wear his ring, so I took mine off too.
Ouch.
I didn't want to, but I didn't want to look like a fool.
Oh.
Our marriage ended before we even truly began as a married couple. After 7 years and the life we started to build, it really sucks to feel like the person you chose forever with doesn't choose you back. And worst of all, won't even try.
It does suck. And I don't want to like equivocate this to like a relationship when you're not married, you know.
Yeah.
There are differences and stuff. But I think it just always sucks when you're in a relationship and you've been in it for a while and then you find out that your partner just doesn't have the same feelings. And it really sucks. But that doesn't mean that you're not going to find someone who does share your feelings. It just means that this person isn't
Yeah.
the one.
Yeah. And I mean, better you found out sooner than later,
Absolutely.
I guess. We have an update. About a month after posting this, I found his old phone tucked in the car's side pocket. When I brought it inside to charge it, it immediately connected to our Wi-Fi, and I accessed his login Gmail account. I immediately connected to our Wi-Fi, and I accessed his logged-in Gmail account. I searched for his best friend Jess's email. I knew if anyone knew what was really going on, she would. Sure enough, there it was.
Uh-oh.
An email titled The Letter,
Uh-oh.
sent to Jess detailing everything. The whole affair.
Oh,
How it started,
no.
everything.
Oh, no, wait, with the friend?
Yeah.
Wait,
I feel like if you're going into the email
No.
with a name to search in mind already, that's not a good sign.
Yeah, I mean, for OP to be like, I know who will know the truth. His best
female
friend. Oh, she is the truth.
Oh.
So he was pulling a little switcheroo, a little trickster moment, because he was like, oh, I wish I was cheating on you. I wish I was. Yeah, liar.
Pants on fire. Oh.
Reverse psychology. That's
So-
what he was trying.
Yeah. So here's some of the email. We text a lot, every day a lot. We hang out consistently. Of course, we've had spicy sleep.
Yikes.
Reading that line, my heart fell to my stomach. It's the feeling you get when you realize your whole life just shattered beneath your feet. Oh, wait. He was giving Jess context for a letter he'd transcribed, apparently from a physical letter this girl had given him. So it wasn't with Jess. He was just telling Jess.
Okay. Sorry, guys. He wasn't not with Jess,
Yeah,
but Jess knew he was telling Jess
in
about
this email. Yeah.
Wow.
Reading her words, I couldn't decide whether to laugh or cry. It was so wrought with puppy love, stroking his ego. You've been through so much. How could you possibly find me interesting?
Oh my god.
Maybe this is Jess, actually. I can't tell.
I really can't tell. Let's keep going.
Okay. Okay, no. Here we
No,
go.
okay.
The girl is 25. My husband is 37
Yoicks.
and lives in Federal Hill. They apparently have sports in common, and she gets him.
Dude,
Is it golf?
this is golf.
golf.
This is golf girl.
This is the other
This
half.
is golf girl.
This is it. I know she was 40, but this is it.
After finding the email, I called my lawyer immediately,
Good.
moved half of our shared savings into my account, and met my friend for a noon Manhattan.
Okay.
When I mentioned her age, my friend stopped, took off his glasses, and rubbed his eyes. She isn't 26, she's 25.
What? Did you say she was 26?
No, we knew she was 25.
OP went, yeah, with a 25-year-old. Then you went, she isn't 26, she's 25.
How did he know? Turns out my husband had mentioned this girl to him months prior, saying he wouldn't mind being with a 25-year-old if she was an old soul, and that he'd been propositioned by a
Oh.
25-year-old that week, and it was tempting.
I'm sorry. This is her friend that she's talking to?
And her friend
I think it's
didn't.
a family friend. Yeah.
But still,
He
Still.
didn't tell her?
Jess also, who she
Yeah.
claimed was more of her husband's friend, and then also this guy.
I got a bug bite.
Me too.
Bugs.
Freaking bug
It's the
bite.
bugs, guys.
Why are they attacking me? I
Listen
need
to
wear
the
a sweater. I need to
7-Eleven
go get my
man
sweater
when
after
he
the
tells you
story.
about the bugs, because
'Cause I
he'll
just
cut the
got
power
freaking
from just your room.
bit on my stomach. These bugs
and
are
Sophia will
freaky.
get a bite on her stomach.
That's messed up, man. I didn't
Messed
consent
up.
to that. Pfft, these bugs probably gonna go say hi to me while I'm naked.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
little freaks.
You little freaks.
Okay, I'm ready. Sorry.
Leave Sophia alone.
Stop. Stop. Oh, Ava looks so cute.
See her from here. We went back to the car, and I looked in his phone's trash folder. Screenshots he'd taken of her Instagram. There she was, petite, blonde, smiling, and carefree.
And 25.
And 25.
She
a
could
photo-
frickin' rent a car.
To go see him.
Oh.
A photo of her at a table with wine and dessert. Her Instagram handle was her full name, making it easy to Google her.
You fool.
LinkedIn revealed she was his coworker.
No. Yikes. It always is. Rough.
He would later correct me when I guessed her weight at 100 pounds. 105, he said. He had
Girl.
asked her.
Ew.
Real nice, considering my body insecurities pre and post baby.
One.
You go to your husband and you're like, this girl that you're cheating on me with,
100
like
pound
100-pound
blonde
little
little
blonde
girl.
girl, and he goes, actually, she's 105.
I asked? You asked her weight? crazy.
I stayed away most of that day gathering evidence. Coming home before bedtime, I tried to stay composed. As I changed our 19-month-old's daughter, as I changed our 19-month-old's diaper, I could hear him trimming his beard in the bathroom, probably to go on a date with her.
Freaking go on a date. Dude. Someone said I look like Shelley Duvall. That's so crazy.
Oh, yeah, I could see that.
Dakota told me that at climbing the other day. He kept making jokes about Shelley Duvall.
I can see it.
He said, who do you think you are, Shelley Duvall?
Are you?
No, I'm not so sure.
You just been Shelley Duvall this whole
I've
time?
been Shelley Duvall this whole time. I don't
Crazy.
think I really know what Shelley Duvall looks like.
I need to see a picture again, but I think, yeah, I see the mosquito above your head.
I got really confused. I thought you meant like, because we were talking about Shelley Duvall. And
No,
it
just flew in front of my eyes.
Dude, well, it was on my stomach.
Have you seen The Shining? That's like,
No.
That's Shelley Duvall.
Well,
That's
I know
Shelley
she's in The Shining. I just haven't seen it.
have you seen Popeye?
She's the main girl. Yeah. Well, anyway, we're going to keep reading. He put on a crisp white shirt he just bought. It was so obvious this whole time. I just didn't want to believe it. The signs were all there. Phone held close, never leaving his sight. New shoes, new clothes, gym trips with no actual gym visits.
Asking for you to separate?
Late night outings and defensiveness when questioned. Randomly bringing up cheating in songs and shows.
What?
Shopping trips, but never bringing anything home. Yeah,
These
dude,
are
come
fri-
on.
Yeah, he's like, well, just a question. Totally hypothetical. What would you do if I cheat? It's before he cheats. Is playing, and he's like, what would you do if I cheated?
Dig your key into the side of my...
Would you do that?
I bet the whole troll bridge to the witch was a lie, too.
I'm John Quinones.
He never
and
even
what
went
would
on
you
that.
do if I cheated on you?
Gaslighting, so much gaslighting. Long gaps between text responses. Racing upstairs to shower. Car's back seats reclined just a little too far.
Dude.
Then
He's
there
a
was the work
cheater.
conference in Florida in early February, where he never picked up my FaceTime calls. Always an excuse. In the elevator, call you back. Finishing breakfast. Work iPhone passed away. Hold on. What a fool I was. Yeah, dude, if you're not like, the elevator doesn't take that long. You should get those calls back pretty quick.
Come on.
What a fool I was. He had her in bed with him all 5 nights while I woke up
Yikes.
alone, caring for our daughter and crying. Wondering why my husband suddenly wanted a separation.
I don't even I think these are all very obvious signs. However, I do want to be a little bit gentle
Yeah,
with OP because she was literally
100%.
going through like postpartum depression and
Sleep
taking
deprivation
care,
from
yeah,
her
sleep
baby.
deprivation for a baby, taking care of her baby alone.
Yeah.
Like she doesn't really have time to think about whether or not her husband is cheating on her.
And that's not typically at the front of people's minds when they're in a
No.
supposed happy relationship with a child.
Yeah.
I even changed my work schedule to work from home Fridays, thinking he needed to get out of our basement office and be around people. I gave him just enough rope. Can I say that? I gave him just enough rope to climb away from me without realizing it. Cut to bedtime. He came into the nursery as I sat. Oh my god, I see the mosquito again.
Is the door closed? Can we close?
Slightly open,
You're letting the
And then I'll just try and kill it.
Oh my god, there.
Where?
In front of you. Above. Up. Yeah! I think you got
it! It wasn't on me! Oh, guys, I couldn't even see it.
I
Carly
just
just
guided her hand.
Yeah, I went, and she went there. And I got it.
Guys, that was cool. We're connected. Same
Yeah.
wavelength.
Sorry, Ava.
Ava, we disturbed Ava, though. Sorry, girlie.
Sorry, baby.
Hi, baby. Oh, hi. Hi. Cut to bedtime.
Come here, Ava. Lie down.
Cut to bedtime. He came into the nursery as I sat reading to our daughter. Funny thing, the book she chose was about flowers who felt grounded but wanted to be butterflies. A fairy granted their wish, but they realized it wasn't all it was cracked up to be. The grass isn't always greener, so they became flowers again, appreciating their strength. The irony was palpable. After putting her to bed, I traced her button nose, cupped her cherub cheek like every night, but knowing this night would be different. She gazed up as I whispered a promise I'll never break. That Mama would take care of her no matter what. That she would always come first. That I'd raise her with the heart of a lion and she would know her worth. She smiled, completely unaware, and tears rolled down my cheeks.
This is so sad.
I'm sorry, what?
He's just like describing this heartbreaking scenario.
Yeah.
I'm devastated.
Downstairs, he was puttering in the kitchen and quickly asked if I had plans. When I said no, he cut me off saying he was going out. I asked if we could talk first. He sat down with all the emotion of a 15-year-old being held against his will at the dinner table, even saying, "Yes, Mom."
He's 40.
Ew, you freak. Don't even talk to me.
I didn't know you already had 2 children. You could have gotten your daughter
Wow.
the big sister shirt after all. Crazy.
Unbelievable. He's a little child. I don't like this man.
I'm glad you're getting divorced from him.
Yeah, honestly, he sucks.
Good for you. I looked him directly in the face and told him I knew everything. I knew there was someone else, that she worked with him, where she lived, what her name was, that everything had been a lie. He went into ultra defensive mode. Okay, is that all you wanted to talk about? I said I wanted him out of the house. He grabbed some things and walked out with one glance thrown my way, a look I couldn't decipher. Shame, regret, anger. I didn't know because I didn't know who he was anymore. The front door shut behind him. I sat on the couch and stared at it, then looked up at the fan, studying the blades. The house was quiet, a stillness I'd never felt before. My resolve cracked, and the emotions I'd held in all day started pushing at the corners of my eyes. I let out 2 short breaths to prepare for the onslaught, then fell to pieces. But now, unlike before, there was no one there to care. I don't think I've ever felt so alone. The following months were a haze of trickled truth. He wasn't in love with her. Okay, fine, she said it, but he didn't. Okay, fine, he said it back.
Oh, okay, so he's like, I'm not in love with her. Okay,
fine.
fine. She said it. I didn't say it back. Okay, fine. We both said it. Sue me.
He wasn't unfaithful until after asking for separation. Yeah, you guys are still married, though. Okay, fine, he was.
Okay, fine. I
Girl.
slept with her when we had our kid.
They didn't have unprotected spicy sleep. You guessed it.
Okay,
Okay, fine, they did. He wasn't still talking to her. Prove it? No, I can't look at his phone. The final punter? She hadn't met our daughter. Okay, yes, she had.
No, that's diabolical. I hate
Oh
this
my
girl.
God.
She sucks too. I mean, he sucks the worst, but like
Yeah.
20, she's old enough to know better. 25-year-old, a year from now, for me, finds out that, or like she meets this guy, knows he's married, meets his baby, and is like, yeah, this is morally fine.
Yikes.
He's such a father type. That's so
Yeah.
hot.
Wow, your dad takes care of bees. Your dad's beekeeping age. Is that from Rick and Morty?
Did you get that? I
Yes.
Get it?
Did you get that?
Get that?
I couldn't handle any more lies. By the way, I think you can always handle more episodes with full stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or your favorite podcast app and search OK Storytime. We got more, but this guy
I need it to be done. I need the relationship to be over with. And that's I secede my time.
Me too. Let's just
my
finish it.
my complete advice.
There's nothing else to say.
divorce.
Yeah. What you guys are doing? He's gone this weekend for his grandfather's funeral. If I hadn't seen his sister's Facebook posts, I'd have guessed it was another lie. I'm looking forward to no communication. I'll only message about our daughter when he prompts for pictures or updates. I have nothing left in me. I stood in his closet the other night, slowly looking over shirts still hanging there, wondering which ones he wore with her.
Ouch.
Why wasn't I enough? Girl, you're beating yourself up, though.
Ouch.
Why wasn't the life we built over 7 years enough? How could someone do this to their family and break someone without a glance back at the destruction they left? I still wake up at 5 a.m. picturing her next to him in that hotel bed. There's something incredibly intimate about falling asleep with someone and waking up beside them. Did they have room service? Shower together? All of it reveals a vulnerability, and it cuts to the core that he shared that with her. I wonder if he likes that she's smaller, younger, without stretch marks from carrying a pregnancy for 9 months.
Oh.
Do they talk about me? Am I the controlling wife? Is he the poor shackled husband? Did they pretend to be a little family when he introduced her to my daughter? In the end, I know that years from now, I'll look back and shake my head, wondering how I ever put up with his lies and cruelty. But for now, I'll pick up the pieces slowly but surely of the life I thought I had.
That's so sad.
Also, girl, you're a great writer, though.
Yeah, man. I'm like,
Jeez.
you're like, geez, man, this is tragic.
Oh my god.
Girl. Yeah.
You don't need him.
You could be sad right now. You can be
Yeah.
like, my life is totally changing in a way that I didn't expect. But you
Very
know what?
quickly.
I think you have your daughter, who you love and you care for, and she's your family. And I think just, take her and do the best you can for her.
Yeah.
And, that's all you can do right now. I'm
And
sorry
you'll
about
be
your
okay.
terrible-
You got
terrible
this.
husband.
Terrible man-child.
Terrible man-child husband.
Find a support system that,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, like a good
Yeah.
friend support system or family. That
Find
could
some
want-
other
Family.
Yeah.
like single moms club
Single mom,
or
yeah,
something.
I'm sure there's like a club or something that you can reach out to.
It's
And she can have
okay.
little baby besties.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay to always find help
And
and,
also
get help.
don't blame yourself for the actions of your husband.
Yeah.
There's no excuse for cheating.
and
and
if
he
he
also
did
cheated
any
on
of
you.
that, it
Yeah.
didn't have to do with you, your
No.
appearance,
I
nothing.
mean, you were
it's his own
incredibly
insecurity.
vulnerable after having his child,
Yeah.
and he made his own choices. But folks, that's the end of that story, and we've got another one coming right up.
2346.
Thank you.
S1.
Yep. And we also got
I was
I
gonna
think-
say,
Couple wheel spins.
always
a couple
spinning
more
it.
wheel spins. And I also need to use the restroom.
I have to use it too, but you go first. Ladies first.
Okay.
And
I'll
if you
be
want to
back.
take your sister with you.
I will. I'm going to bring her inside.
She looks very bored.
She immediately got up.
She's like,
Should I spin this or wait?
we should wait. We wait for
Okay.
when Sophia gets back. You guys can spin it when I'm using the restroom. Talk about the Philippines and what you saw and what you experienced. And
I'm so hidden behind this now. Is that better?
that's so much better. There you go. We
Great.
can see your pretty face.
Thanks. Yeah, no, I feel like we didn't talk about it much. Oh, well, also, we talked about it as members only. Yeah, guys, we were in the Philippines.
It's great.
We had a lot of good food.
What was your favorite food that you had in the Philippines? You can't say the prices. You just say the
No, I know.
the prices were superb. I love man.
It was a lot of really good seafood, but out of like specifically new food that I tried,
Yeah.
I did really like the soup,
The
sinigang.
Yeah.
and I liked. I mean, that breakfast that we had, like the first day that we had breakfast there, I actually really liked that. That was probably one of my favorite meals that we had there. And it may have just been because I was so hungry and sleepy, but we had so much food on the plane, so I don't think that's it.
It Topsilog or Tosilog. It was like we didn't eat pork. Well, I didn't eat pork at all.
No, I ate what you ate. It wasn't pork.
Nina Nelson, no, she's met my mom a couple times, but this is like the first time she really was like hanging out with my mom. Nice. There's more? Oh
I got it though.
Like-
Yeah, this was the first time that I really like had a chance to like talk to your mom in any way.
Yeah, because when you met my mom, it was like we're moving
It's
out.
just quickly.
It
they
was
were
like there was
packing your
so many other things going on.
maybe like one or two other.
in my life.
Well, we went to lunch right before she moved there.
Right, but still.
But still. The glass-esque noodles.
Oh, pancit. Oh, do you like pancit or?
But you guys had like 2 or 3 different names.
There's
for
a
that.
lot. There's like pancit canton. There's a lot of different pancit. It's like, I mean,
not the one that we had on the tour. The thinner one that we had at dinner the one night.
that was another. Yeah, that was a different. That's same
Still,
thing.
okay.
Yeah,
Probably those.
yeah. Sinigang, pancit, lumpia, all super bomb.
We
didn't
never
really-
had lumpia.
It's weird because like lumpia in the Philippines, like it's there, but it's like there's so many
Yeah.
other things that you can have that, like you're like I can pass on lumpia
Shelley Duvall
personally.
in the back is hilarious.
Yeah, you like Shelley Duvall right there.
Yeah, and then we went to Cebu for 3 days, and we went scuba diving, and it was all our first time
Forgot
scuba
to put that
diving. And then we swam with whale sharks, which was very cool.
That was so cool.
Very cool. I really like whale sharks now.
I didn't like the plankton stinging us though.
Yeah, no. So we show up, and like I'm in like a bikini bathing suit, and Keon's in his normal bathing suit also, and I'm like, hey, did you notice that we're the only ones that are not like in like a full rash guard or like long pants? And I was like, that's kind of weird. Like, okay, but maybe it's just like because it was a lot of tourists, so I was like, maybe wherever they're from, they just wear longer clothes. No, it was because everyone else knew that there was plankton in the water that stings. So we were just like getting very stung the whole time. And then when you get out there, immediately like go shower so that the plankton comes off. And I asked our guide, I was like, what was stinging us? Like, what was that? And he even gave like a little chuckle at me. Like, it felt very like, oh yeah, we don't tell you guys that.
Which is
kind of
great
thing.
because if you looked at us, we were like, okay, there's a little bit of bites on us. There was one guy in our
Oh
group
my
who
God.
was covered in red.
welts. Like the only other guy that didn't have a shirt of some kind, covered in them.
Yeah.
So I think it's also good because I may have been a little bit more like scared. Like I would have been scared of going out if I was like, I'm going to get stung the whole time. But we were literally like looking around for jellyfish. And then he's like, yeah, it's the plankton that follow the whales.
Yeah.
They're just stinging the heck out of us.
Yeah, I don't think whale sharks typically go for people. I think they just eat fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They wanted nothing to do with us. The only time that they came near us was them like getting scared by stuff. One of them got scared by a scuba diver spin and came at Keon pretty quickly, and he had to dive away for his life.
I literally touched its bottom lip.
Yeah.
Or bottom
Because there's like other people too, so
jaw,
there's
or
also like
jaw, I don't know.
it wasn't Keon couldn't just swim away because there's a group of people next to us also.
He was like pretty far away when I looked at it.
and he came quick.
And then I went like this. Then I looked back. It's whale shark mouth.
Yeah.
Pretty
So
much
I
in my
found
face.
it in the video though, because I basically I had like a phone pouch and I recorded the whole time, pretty much just like, okay, whatever we get kind of thing. And yeah, it just fully like a fin came up of one of the scuba divers and just tickled his like under his fin, and he just went straight at
He actually went really fast.
It was quick.
So that was that. That was cool.
I mean, yeah, I don't think that he was ever gonna actually try to eat anybody, but it looked like it.
No, all he was doing is opening his mouth and just
He
eating.
had just finished eating, so he was like coming out of his food gulp, and they got big mouths.
Yeah. What else?
We went to a waterfall after that, and then we went back to Manila. Very pretty sunset in Manila.
Yeah.
But yeah, we
celebrated my mom's birthday.
Yeah,
That's why we went.
crazy birthday party.
My mom had
crazy
a
cool
crazy
birthday.
gala of a birthday party, and it was
Oh my
awesome.
God,
so I'm happy
yeah.
for her.
No, that was awesome.
I'm back.
We were just talking about the Philippines,
Whoa.
how we swam with whale sharks and stuff.
Sick.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Katie Paladin says whale sharks are filter feeders. Keon, people are not on their menu.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
there was a video where like someone
Really?
accidentally like got someone and like kind of just like
They spit
chucked
them.
them out. Yeah.
Yeah. And there was fully like there was another boat that wasn't the ones that we were like paddled out on. That was just the guy that was feeding the fish to them.
Yeah.
And he like knew he was kind of throwing it towards the people, so it would kind of go
Yeah. they're
at
like,
them a little bit. But I mean, yeah, he would just
spice
eat
it
the
up.
food. At the end, we had
Gotta
two.
spice
That's
it
Shelley
up.
Duvall.
I like kind of see it in her
You have the
eyes.
like
It's
this
the big
part. It's
cartoony
this
eyes.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see it like here.
Sorry, actually, probably not even just that.
I
Is
also
you.
used to have those
Yeah.
bangs as a child.
There you go. Maybe little you really looks like Shelley
Yeah,
Duvall.
I was
All
Shelley
right.
Duvall as
Thea,
a
you are
child.
Back. We have 2 wheel spins. I'm going to use the restroom while
Oh,
you guys do the
boy.
wheel spins. So make sure you just keep tab or someone come here.
Will do.
Okay.
Actually, just do one right now. Pattis and then Anonymous 42. But let's go ahead and spin that wheel for Pattis.
Pattis.
Wheel spin, spin that wheel, spin this wheel. Wheel. 1.25. Woo! I'm gonna spin it again for
This is for Anonymous.
Anonymous. Oh, nice.
Oh.
I think we need like a song to sing because I never know what to sing while we're spinning. 20 members. Woohoo! Heck yeah.
Sing Michael's in the bathroom.
I was playing that on the piano. Yeah, he was. Well, he said, "Is this Dear Evan Hansen?" I said,
Yeah.
"No." And I said, "Michael in the bathroom from Be More Chill."
And I was
He
like,
went,
I really
Oh.
haven't played a lot of. So here's the thing.
All right, I'm going to use the restroom.
Michael in the bathroom came onto our blend
Yeah.
somehow. Huh? Cause yeah. So I can't tighten this. This is
Maybe that one.
that one. There we go, guys.
No.
So we have the blend, and it'll pull in very weird
Yeah.
musical ones. Like it's never the ones that I listen to a lot. It's
Yeah.
always the ones that like we're just on a playlist that
Sure.
played like once, and then it plays it every single time on our blend.
Yeah.
And for some reason, Michael in the bathroom is one of them.
I personally love Michael.
It's
Madden.
great, but when that's one of like
I
3
get you.
rotating songs on
I
a
get
blend,
you.
it's that Freeze Your Brain,
Oh yeah.
and then like one other one. So they're also
What's
all
that
very
thing?
similar vibes.
I don't even know.
So I was kind of like, nah, if you're gonna like truly do a
Oh.
blend,
do it right.
yeah, pull
I'm,
in the
like,
ones
in
I
the
listen
chat
to
right
a
now.
lot.
I have to like move. I'm gonna move the camera slightly because I'm in the
There's
chat.
another one. There's so many mosquitoes in here, guys. I have an itch on my lip. It was that way. Yes, indeed.
I really love Michael in the Bathroom as like a musical theater song because it is almost completely, except for a couple parts, in my range. And it's such a fun song to belt.
It is. I played in the car.
Yeah,
but-
I play in the car all the time, and I was at karaoke with some friends on Friday, and 2 of them did a cappella in college, and so they were very good. And I was like, oh, I could play it, like, and we, I told one of them, I was like, oh yeah, I don't really this is like the second time I've ever done karaoke, and I was like, I don't know, like the only musical like songs that I could sing really are like musical stuff.
Yeah.
And I happened to be driving them, and like Hamilton came on because I was listening to it before. And so they put on "Satisfied" as the first
a great
song,
one.
which because I was like, I know all the lyrics to that one, and so they put it on, and I'm like, heck yeah, like I got this. For some reason, at this karaoke place, all of the songs were like a little bit sped up. And singing "Satisfied" already is like a pretty fast song. Singing it sped up, I was like, so.
Especially
but I did
when
it.
you're used to it the way that it is.
Yeah. And so I was like, whoa, this is. And we also didn't realize that it like we're just like, is this how fast the song is?
And then you realize, no, this is
No,
going
this
faster.
is not normal. But I did it.
There was a lot of
was a
karaoke
lot.
in the Philippines.
Yeah,
I-
Hannah, thank you for the
We
We
$5.
didn't do any of it, but
Yeah, no, I had so much. Oh, and also thank you for the $10.
twice.
Yeah, I haven't. This was the second time I've done it. Like, well, we did one time in the public thing, so I guess third time I've done it. But
Yeah.
second time in like a little private room, and very very fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
It's a good time.
Anywho,
We heard a lot of it too, just out in the world.
What's that?
Karaoke.
Oh, yeah, that's-
Like we would just be like at his mom's house, and you would just hear it like down the street,
Yeah.
just someone like jamming out on their own doing karaoke.
Well, the funniest part was so we were in this room and had, I guess you're not supposed to bring outside beverages. I didn't bring anything, but other people had brought in outside beverages. And so I guess the guy who was like running it came in to kind of tell us off. But we were playing Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters as he came in, and he just like kind of, I guess, forgot to tell us off and started singing with us. And then like it was just like, oh, if you guys could put them away, and didn't really do
Love
anything.
that.
And then we played Your Idol later, and he came in again to turn on the overhead speakers and then sang Your Idol. And we were like, heck yeah,
Incredible.
dude. Heck yeah.
We watched that when we were there.
And
It's
did you
great.
love it?
It was great.
Did you love it?
I
think it's
guess
amazing?
I really didn't know what I thought the plot would be going into it. So as soon as it started, I was like, oh, I'm in. Like, I'm in.
It's so
It
good.
was good. It
It's
was
so
very good.
good.
Animation was good. The girls
Yeah.
were funny.
Animation's good. Story's good.
The girls were
music's
funny.
Amazing.
I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kelly Ball, thank you for joining the Knights.
The cat. Cat's great.
The cat.
Cat is great. With the
With
bird.
With the
the
crow.
hat.
Yeah,
Tiger
or
and
the raven.
bird.
Tiger.
Love.
Tiger,
All
cat,
right.
bird, crow
all right.
thing.
But folks, we're gonna get into this next story
I'll get that 20 members up pretty soon.
pretty
Oh,
soon.
I'm
folks.
excited for this.
Oh boy.
You guys-
Oh,
boy.
boy.
Watch out, folks. Watch out.
All right.
I'm a diamond to find. I can't get the Ben Platt version of the Addison Rae song out of my head.
You
He's
know
such
what?
a good singer.
It's my only thing with the Dear Evan Hansen album.
Yeah.
They put some bonus songs on there.
Yeah.
And when I bought the CD at the actual thing, they put some bonus songs that you could download later. Wouldn't let me download those ones for some reason.
No.
But it does have Katy Perry singing, is it You Will Be Found?
Guys,
No,
let's
Waving
hike.
Through a Window.
Why?
And I don't know why. And I've never actually listened to it full way 'cause it's not good.
That's you can't put anyone else but Ben Platt singing "Waving Through a Window" on the DVD. You can't do it. No one's gonna beat him, dude.
Yeah.
When
Guys.
I heard him sing Vienna on The Politician,
Dude,
fell in love with Billy Joel there
Billy Joel's great.
through Ben Platt. So thank you, Ben Platt.
The
Anyway.
cat's name's Derpy.
Yeah.
Cat's name's
Derpy. Mhm.
Derpy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Also, guys, he's not scared of the whale sharks. It was
Who?
just you.
Oh, I wasn't scared
They're
of it.
like,
the whale
if
shark.
Keon's scared of the whale sharks, we'll stop joking around with him. He's not
He's fri-
scared of the
guys,
whale
he's
sharks,
terrified of
guys.
them.
Guys, I was in the water
He's
with the whale shark.
terrified.
Yeah.
He was shivering and
There was no
shaking
fear
like
leading
nobody's
up or
What
in it.
scared
It was
me was a whale
cool.
shark going straight at me.
Right, but he didn't get out of the water after we
I wasn't
stayed
worried
in
he
the
was
water.
gonna. I wasn't worried
Yeah.
this whale shark was gonna eat me. I was like, they know they don't eat people.
I just looked up and saw a ton of people
He
being
was
like,
having
it's okay.
panic
Keon."
attack.
I'm not
No, he
scared of-
handled it like a champ.
He
If
forgot how to
anything, you can
swim.
probably hear on the video me coming out of the water and going, "Where's Keon?" Because I couldn't. I thought he was still under the whale.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I did
Funny.
like the Jurassic Park 3. We're like, where's the dad? I'm like, oh no, he's gone. He's gone. He's like, I'm right here.
He was just like on
I
the other
swam
side of the boat.
the other way.
All
Okay,
right, folks. Let's do it.
let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
I thought our first date went great until I discovered her TikTok.
What's up, folks? Today we're going to be ranking the top 10 worst dates I've ever been on.
This is
Good
number
job.
1.
Thanks.
I have known this woman, 28 female, for a while since we are in the same friend groups. She's a nice person, attractive, and honestly, I've always enjoyed my talks with her. A few weeks ago, I, 26 male, asked her out on a date. I figured if she says no, it's fine, but she actually agreed.
The worst she can do is say no.
Or post about it on TikTok.
So you think.
By the way, this comes from Throwaway Consistent 12. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, sorry guys, I gotta sneeze. No, I'm
Sneeze.
I'm
Bless
good.
you.
I'm good.
Sneeze.
You're
do
so
it.
good.
You won't.
good. I won't.
Bless you.
We went on a date this past Saturday, and honestly, I thought it was awesome. We went out to dinner, had drinks, spent the rest of the night talking, and we even took a walk on a walking bridge over the town's lake. It's not a big one. I dropped her off and was elated. I absolutely loved the night.
Aw.
However, that night, when I was scrolling through my TikTok on my bed, a post from her I didn't follow nor knew she had a TikTok.
Your
it
phone
appeared
was
on.
listening. The phone was listening.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I
also,
thought you
if
meant
you have
right
her
now.
contact, it usually
yeah, it'll pop up.
shows.
Also, if you had just like Googled the places and she's like talking about those places,
yeah.
the phone was listening. It appeared on my For You page. Essentially, she said in the post, getting ready for a date I really don't want to go on.
Rough.
That was like a bucket of ice water being thrown on my head. I was so freaking happy, and I just found out she didn't even want to go on a date with me.
Well, hold on. Maybe she thought she didn't want to go on it, and then she had such a great time.
Yeah, okay, so if
There's
you
been
see
dates-
that, and
yeah.
then there's a follow-up video that's like, it actually went really
It
good.
actually went really well.
How mad are
yeah.
you still at the first one?
Well, like 5?
5?
Yeah. I
Mm.
think it goes down significantly. Like, I'm a
don't
little
know.
bit peeved. I'd be like, hey, dude, didn't make me feel good. But, like, I've been on dates where, beforehand I was like, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, but you don't post
I don't
about
know.
them.
Of course not.
Right.
But that's also not my brand.
And typically they're never going to find out.
Also that. But I've seen a lot of TikTokers who, like, post about stuff. They're like, going on
I
a date
see a
right now,
lot.
blah, blah, blah. So maybe that's just her thing.
Survive.
Not to say that
Check the
it
rest of her
isn't right
page
for
out.
OP to be hurt.
Yes. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying she has to want it, but please let me know if that's the case. We don't need to go out. We can forget I even asked her out. But doing this on the internet, it made me self-conscious. I'm not sure if that's the right word. Now I'm unsure about what to do. Should I tell her I saw this or just forget about it? Honestly, it really hurt me, and I'm not really sure I want to give this another try. I mean, she didn't want to go out with me in the first place, right?
I think you could talk to her if you had a really good date. I think
Yeah.
if she is responding, so if he's texting her and
Yeah.
she's responding like well and is excited, seems to be excited and enthusiastic about the conversation.
He also thought she wanted to in the first place.
This is
though.
true. This is true.
So then begs the question, are you
Is she
really
lying?
bad at reading women,
That's
or is
also
she
true.
lying to you?
Is she, which one? But I think that if she's responding well and you wanted to see her again, then, you could be like, hey, saw this TikTok. I just wanted to talk about it. Felt a little bit weird. If you don't think she's responding well, then just don't talk to her.
Me and Keon met a guy who couldn't take a hint.
Yikes.
Well, you and my sister did.
Delicious.
The guy didn't know, didn't really care about me. It was more
We'll
about
get
you
to
guys.
that after this,
Oh,
though.
no.
It's actually really
It's
funny.
really funny, but
that's
we'll get
good.
to it.
It's good. I think.
Some top relevant comments. Naked Neve. Neve?
I don't know.
I'd comment on the post and ask if the date went well.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Wait, for real.
And Killer Savage says this: just because she didn't want to go doesn't mean she didn't have a
That's
good time.
my thought process.
I think all of us have been there,
I agree.
where we don't feel like socializing, but it turns out okay or fun. Her not wanting to go may not be a judgment on the OP at all. Could simply be that they weren't in the mood for a date, which might actually be a compliment to OP that she was still willing to do it for OP anyhow. Manadverum?
I don't know.
It's a low blow to post it on social media. People have feelings. She didn't give a crap about OP finding out, especially if they know each other from a friend group. Good human beings don't proceed like that. See, I agree with that, though.
Yeah.
Like, don't. You knew
I
this
personally
person,
would
you
never
were in a
do that.
friend group with this
Yeah,
person.
I
It's gonna
personally
get
would have
back.
never posted. I mean, I don't post anything on TikTok, but
Yeah.
I would not have.
Check out Sophia's
said
TikTok. It's actually
that.
all date reviews.
It's all day. Yeah, I'm like, I would
This is about
never
Sophia.
do that.
Yeah.
I mean, I've talked about like dates that I went on in here, but I don't think I've ever said like, I really don't want to go.
Right, you're not like, I have a date tonight and
I
I
have a date
don't
tonight.
wanna
I don't
go.
want to go.
and they're like watching.
I've told you after I've been on dates and
Yeah.
been like, oh, that was bad.
That's fine though. You're not gonna
Yeah.
see him again.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go on the date again if I didn't like it.
I'd say leave her be. If she asks why, then tell her you saw the video. Simple as that. These are weird usernames. Another
Yeah.
user says, I just wouldn't ask her for a second date and let it be. Don't give her fuel for her TikTok. Just tell her you didn't think you're a good fit if she asks. Another user says,
Can't escape these.
I'd feel like a child dating somebody who airs their whole personal life on effing TikTok. Of all apps, yuck. OMG, fight with the boyfriend. You'll never guess what he said.
I don't know. I think that in this, like, I don't think I can bash on TikTok because we're on TikTok. I think a lot of people nowadays will use TikTok as kind of like a video diary.
Yeah.
And there's a lot more openness about what people are willing to share on public forums. So
I have seen TikToks of date reviews where then
I have
there's a
also seen-
response
Yes.
from the other half saying like, that's not really how it went.
Yeah, in which case it's like be honest about what you're posting,
Yeah.
especially if there's any chance that people can see it. And maybe don't disclose everything if you think that someone else is going to see it.
Yeah.
But I don't want to say that you can't do it at all.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people make their livelihoods on TikTok.
Right. Especially if you look at her thing and that's like her thing is just her
Yeah.
life and like
I
a
wonder
lot
how
of get ready
popular
with
she
memes.
is.
Yeah. Yeah. That too. If like 10 people saw it.
Yeah.
Another user says, the thing for me would be this. Who on earth would post that on TikTok and why? The potential answers will tell you a lot. I would never want to be with someone that would find that an appropriate thing to post for so many reasons. My interest in such a person would disappear after seeing something like that, and I hope you have the wherewithal to feel similarly. This woman is not worth it, and at least you discovered that quickly. Distance yourself if you know what's good for you. No point in causing any drama over it, and honestly, that might be something she would enjoy. Another user says, as an introvert with some social anxiety, I don't think I've ever wanted to go on a first date. Even if I really liked the guy and wanted to go to the location, my mind would always convince me I was going to be unhappy. Luckily, most of my first dates had been fine or great. Sprinkle in a few duds. As an older woman, I don't understand this need to post everything that goes on in your life or in your mind. Sometimes it's nice to just let passing thoughts pass. But I also understand younger people grew up immersed in social media, and this is normal to them. This person has made it clear that she's going to post things publicly that you may think She's going to post things publicly that you may think should be private. That alone may drive you to decline any future dates with her, and if so, just let her know you saw her TikTok and aren't comfortable with your dates being the subject of her videos. Be forewarned, she may post about it. If you choose to see her again, I think it's worth having an honest conversation and set your boundary around what you aren't comfortable with her posting.
I completely agree with that whole comment.
Yeah.
I think that's a really good point that's what I was saying of it's different now. I think people are a lot more willing to post everything about their lives, and there's less boundaries. But also that you're allowed to have that boundary of not wanting her to talk about it.
Yep.
And if she's going to continue to do that, then maybe she just needs to find a person who's okay with that.
Yeah. It's your TikTok account
Yeah,
or her
man.
TikTok account.
Mhm.
You didn't
It's
sign
like-
up to be on it.
It's like if you're dating a comedian and that comedian is using you as like part of their sets and stuff, and you might not like that. And in which case, if they say, I'm going to keep doing it, then maybe you're not meant to be together.
Yeah.
And they need to find somebody who's more comfortable with that.
They usually use their kids too.
Yeah, it's like, are you okay with that type of, relationship?
You gotta look into what you're comfortable with first.
Agreed.
Another user says, I think context matters a lot. Was she saying she didn't want to go out with you or just wasn't in the mood to go out? Is her content about social anxiety? I rarely want to actually do things while I'm getting ready. It's 100% anxiety, but that does not mean I don't want to spend time with the people I have plans with. Or she just really didn't want to go. I don't know her and I didn't see the video. My only point is that phrase alone doesn't necessarily speak to her feelings about you. We have an update.
Yep, dude. Yeah.
10 days later.
Ooh. Did they go on another date?
Did she post another TikTok?
Yeah, she's like, this guy just told me that he was upset that I posted about him. Pfft.
Or she probably posted that she went on another date.
Yeah, she was like, I went on another date and I wanted to go on this one.
Yeah. After I can't speak tonight, guys. After last week's post, I read almost every comment, or at least most of them. I'm thankful to all those who commented and shared a bit of their own personal story. Some people mentioned that anxiety is normal and feeling like not going out is definitely common, suggesting that I shouldn't look too much into it. While I agree with their perspective and see no fault in not feeling like going out, what bothered me the most in this situation was having to post a TikTok for a significant audience. I'm a private person by nature, and even my social media accounts, like Instagram, have only a single post. I don't really like to overtly share, nor do I want to be with someone who does. Then she's just not for you.
Yeah, in that case, she's just not for you. And I don't actually think it really matters what her intention was, because that's just not a relationship that you're going to want to have.
Exactly.
Because she's probably going to continue posting about it, which is like, you know, that's her thing.
Just don't go out with her again.
Yeah.
You see another.
How many?
Oh, I see it too. Well, we've already killed like 3 or 4.
Yeah. On the hunt.
I'm scared.
hunt,
I've
on
already
the
still
prowl.
bites from
Yeah.
over
Can't
the
escape
weekend.
them.
It's completely fine to share whatever you want. I just don't want to be a part of it. So I decided not to contact her. I chose to pretend I had never seen the post and let things be. I understand a lot of people might think this is the best choice. I understand a lot of people might think this isn't the best choice, but I feel like it's the best course for both of us.
I disagree. Only because, one, you guys are in similar friend group. You have mutual friends.
I feel like it's going to come up eventually.
I don't like ghosting people in any scenario. I think you should have just said, hey, feeling friend vibes, not feeling romantic connection, but, you know, thanks for the date.
Yeah. It was
Leave
a fun
it at
time.
that. I especially when you know, like I've been in a situation where I was ghosted by someone who we had mutual friends. And it was weird.
Yeah.
I was like, that's so strange. Like, you could have just said something.
Right.
And
That
then
would've been
eventually
fine.
they did say something because our mutual friends said, hey,
You should
that's
say
weird.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I personally am always advocating for no ghosting.
Just talked about it.
Yeah.
Last Thursday, a few friends who also happened to know her invited me for drinks. We went to a bar, and while we were eating and enjoying our drinks, a mutual friend asked me how my date went, as our circle was aware that we were going on a date. I didn't want to say much, so I just replied, "Oh, it was good, but I don't think we clicked." This friend followed it by saying, "We figured," which made me feel rather uneasy. When I asked what he was talking about, he hesitated, but eventually said that they had seen a TikTok post from her about not wanting to go out. At this point, I didn't really know what to say. This situation is just incredibly messy for me, but there's not much I can do about it. Still, I wasn't going to mention it, nor did I try to look up if there was any update on her part. In fact, I deleted TikTok after that incident.
Dang.
It just wasn't doing me any good. Nevertheless, this past Saturday, she sent me a text. She mentioned that she enjoyed our date and asked if I wanted to go out again.
Dang, man.
What do we do here?
You don't ghost her. She's asking you directly. Just say, hey, I'm not feeling it. Or even, you know, you call her out if you want.
Download her TikTok. Download TikTok again and send her video to her.
Yeah, send her a video and say, like, hey, I saw this. I didn't really appreciate it. I don't think this is going to work. Anything, literally anything. You can bring up the TikTok. You cannot bring up the TikTok. You can be as honest as you want, but say something.
You gotta know.
Just say something. Come on.
But
Not that hard.
you know what you do before all of that, guys?
What?
You go listen to full episodes just like this on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, your favorite podcast app, and just search OK Storytime.
Agreed.
We have more to this, but yeah, just talk about
Talk
it.
to her. I think personally, if you have met each other at least once and there's no scary, creepy vibes, don't ghost.
Yeah.
Don't
Also,
ghost.
if you guys are friends, you should be able to talk about this.
Well, they're not friends,
Okay.
but they have mutual friends.
But still,
Just
my whole neck to crack.
just talk.
Okay.
Use your words. It's not that. It's usually. I mean, especially over text. It's never that
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
If they respond with something weird, then you say nothing.
Yep.
But don't ghost.
I understand that she clearly stated that she enjoyed our time together. However, I don't want to be with someone who exposes so much of their personal life. It's not something that would be good for me. So I decided to tell her the truth and sent a text explaining that while I absolutely enjoyed our date, her company, and that I thought she was an amazing woman, her post from the night of our date came across my For You page on TikTok, and it made me feel really self-conscious. While I understand that she enjoyed the date, contrary to what she felt at the time of the post, I didn't feel comfortable going out with someone who had such a high level of exposure online. I wished her the best and expressed hope that she finds someone whose lifestyle aligns with hers. She has read the message and left me on read ever since. I don't think she will apply.
I don't think she has to.
Yeah. I don't think she will reply, and I don't think we'll have a lot of social interactions going forward. I'm sorry if this wasn't the update you guys were expecting, but yeah, sadly, that's what the situation became. Anyhow, wish everyone a good day.
I think that's a perfectly fine situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you didn't ghost her. I don't think truthfully, when you like reject someone, I don't really like, especially over text. I really don't think that they have to respond.
Yeah.
They
At
can.
most, could have been like a thanks for letting me
Yeah.
know.
Thanks for
I
the
don't.
honesty.
I don't like.
That's
I
it.
really, because I've been on, I've been on both sides of this, where I've rejected someone, they don't respond, and like someone's said to that, and I didn't respond, and I think that's fine. I think that you haven't been ghosted because it's been addressed, and depending on like what they said, I'm like, you don't really need to respond to that at that point. You
Yeah.
can.
No response, even though she has read receipts. No response
Yeah.
is a response.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
She
she's
might have
seen
turned
it.
on those red receipts as a response.
Exactly. Yeah. I think honestly, I think this was the best way to go. You didn't want to be in this relationship because you weren't comfortable. Totally fine. She was gonna continue to have this TikTok life. Totally fine.
Totally
So
fine.
good. I think this is fine.
Easy peasy.
Easy peasy,
All
folks.
done.
And that's the end of that story. And we've got another one coming.
We do.
Yep.
Yo boy. Where is
Yeah.
it?
So,
It is 2346S2.
Okie dokie.
so we're in the airport.
Yeah.
The Manila airport.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you gotta do your little.
And
We're in the Manila
we
airport.
like found 3 seats, had all our bags there, and then like kind of one by one went and got like food and whatever.
Mhm.
And then we went and found like souvenirs for everybody. So I finished up my stuff, went back to Keon's sister, and Keon was still souvenir shopping. So I was like, okay, like we'll just mind you, Keon's phone does not work off of Wi-Fi in other countries still since Colombia.
Oh no.
And there was no more Wi-Fi at this airport. It had like a time limit on it, and I think we had already hit it or whatever. Either way, there was no service, so I could not text him. So I go back, I find Kiona, we're sitting there with all our bags, and I see this guy across from us continuously just like looking up at me and like staring. And I was like, oh God. So I just kind of like look up and like look back down and like try to just do my own thing. I'm like getting my bag together. And all of a sudden I see him stand up and not grab his bags with him and just start walking. So now I'm looking at Kiona and I'm like, Kiona, he's coming. This guy, someone's going to come over here. Someone's coming to talk to us. And she's like, what? What do you mean? And then he like is there.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, like, I just want to tell you that, like, I like your bag. And I had bought, like, a little bag there. So I was like, oh, like, thank you so much. Like, I got it here. And he was like, oh, like, that's awesome. Like, you got it in Manila? And I was like, oh, yeah, like, sure. Like, yeah, I got it here. And he was like, oh, yeah, like, it's just really cool. And I was like, thanks. And then he's, like, asking more questions because now he's standing there.
He's got
Now
his
like,
in.
He's going and going and going and just asking questions. And I'm trying to remember what he was even, like, asking at that point because I was just trying to be like, go away, go away, go away, go away. So now I'm trying to text him. I'm like, maybe by some luck, he'll connect to
find
Wi-Fi for like 2
somehow,
seconds and it'll go through. And he's going on and he's like asking us what we did and where we went and everything and like why we're in the Philippines. And that's my opening. I'm like, oh, like we're here to visit her mom with her and her brother who I am dating. I am dating her brother.
I'm dating him.
Her brother is my boyfriend who is here. Who's here?
He's so big and strong.
Who's here? Yeah.
And he's jealous. He's
and
the
this
jealous
guy,
type.
like, does not get the hint. But for like 2 seconds then decides, okay, done with her, starts flirting with Kiona.
No.
Yeah.
No.
But then at some point forgets that, or Kiona, I think, mentions like, oh, like someone that she's talking to or whatever, just like trying to get attention gone. Being like, dude, neither of us want to talk to you. Get the hint.
Yeah.
We're not even asking this dude questions back.
No,
He just asks us
asking you.
questions,
It's an
we
interview.
answer, and then we just like, we're like, yeah. And we just like go back to what we're doing, and he just stands there and he's just like, yeah, so like, and finds another question.
And these are
So
like
frustrating.
basic questions.
Yeah. So I, every chance I get, am like, oh yeah, like my boyfriend who's here. He finally comes back. This
I
guy
Savior.
still doesn't leave.
Yeah. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Mind you, in the time after the first time that I mentioned Keon, he then asks our names, and Keon's like, oh, my name's Keon. And he goes, wow, that is just like such a beautiful name. Like, I just love that. And she's like, oh, thanks. Like, blah, blah, blah. And then he looks at me and he's like, what's your name? And I go, Carly. He goes, cool. And then goes back to Keon.
Dude, who is this guy?
Also, this guy sounded like, not to like
Yikes.
stereotype, but like a total Chad.
Total
Lord.
Chad.
Oh
We
Lord.
find out that he goes to like the most basic, like, finance bro dude bars, like,
Oh.
so whatever. So he finds
Yeah.
out that we're on the same flight. He's
Yo,
also from
no.
LA.
Oh no.
Same layover, everything. So he keeps being like, oh my God, we have like a 3-hour layover
We
in
should get
Korea. We
food."
should totally get food. So I'm
And
like,
you're like,
oh
sorry,
God,
we're
no.
visiting family.
And then
Briefly.
I read his seat number, and he is also row 36.
No.
Thank God it's a plane long enough that we have the farthest right, and he's
Oh, thank
almost all the way
goodness.
left, but he fully keeps like staring at us
Oh my
while we're sitting down. And I'm like,
God.
oh my God.
That's the worst.
So we get off the plane. He finds us
Yeah.
where we are, obviously. And he's like, hey,
Can't-
like, what do you guys want to do? And we're like, oh, like, we're just
Bless
going to, like, sit here. Like,
Yeah.
maybe we'll go get food. Have to then get food in, like, weird shifts of, like, me and Keon are now going to stick together because,
Yeah.
like, a girl is not going to stay alone
No.
with him kind of thing. He disappears for, like, 2 hours, leaving his bag with us, but does not tell us, like,
Yeah.
I'm leaving my bag. Just, like, dips. Shows back up, waits in line with us again for the entire time that, like, we're waiting to get on the plane. We managed to get him in the line, but not us. And then he's like, oh, no. And he, like, almost steps out of the line. And we're like, just go. It's fine.
Leave us.
Have the whole long flight. He
Yeah.
finds us again at baggage. And then Keon's sitting by the bag thing. He's
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm waiting for my bag, too. Back to the baggage claim. Not even looking for his bag. Just sitting there still talking to me and
so
Kiona.
annoying.
Finally gets his bag, comes back, and is still just talking to us. And he's like, yeah, we like totally gotta hang out like when we're back in LA. And we're like, oh, ha ha, like I'm sure we'll see you around those bars. Like have a good day.
Yeah.
Like blah, blah, blah. Like, not trying to do
Bye.
anything.
Dude, you're gonna see him at those bars.
He's where I would never, he would never go to those
You're
bars.
gonna- oh, okay, that's
I
good.
talked to them which bars he goes to. I'm
We
like,
know where he goes.
I was like, oh
You're
yeah, you
not-
guys are
you're
the
the boy.
like these are like the best bars over like because he was like my sister's like, oh, we're from the West Side. And he's
Yeah,
like,
is
oh,
he's
okay.
not from LA, is he?
He's
He
from
is.
Pasadena.
He's no, I'm just kidding.
yeah.
Makes
Oh.
sense. No.
But he was like, oh yeah, if I ever go there, these are like the 2 bars I go to. And I was like, Keon and I looked at each other like,
those are the
And then
bars.
when
those are
we
not
like
good
get
bars.
a second, and Keon's like, "Yeah, I totally know who that guy is." Then
I know exactly. This
I
guy's
know what
type.
kind of man you are.
goes to finally leave, and is like, "Yeah, so like we should like totally like link up. Like you guys got Instagram?" And I was like, "Mind you, in the layover or before the
Yeah.
first flight, he had found my Instagram and showed it to me
Oh,
because he had asked what we do
no.
for work, and I was like, "Oh yeah, like I worked on Lilo and Stitch."
And he somehow found you from that.
So when he searched Lilo and Stitch axolotl, my Instagram comes up like immediately. So I was like,
Oh,
"Oh, you
sucks.
actually showed me my Instagram earlier." And he was like, "Oh, I did?" And I was like, "Yep, that was a picture from my Instagram." So he like pulls it, like he like hands me the phone, and I'm like, "Yep." Follows me,
That's
follows
me.
Kiona, and I was so close to being like, "Oh, you want Keon's Instagram too?" But I was like, this will just make it easier for only like 2 of us to have to
Yeah.
ignore him. And if he wants it, he'll find it through my Instagram anyway.
Yeah.
He was not. He didn't really like talking
Yeah,
to me.
course
so
not.
neither of us follow him back,
Weirdo.
obviously.
Yeah.
He's got a crazy following to follower ratio.
Cassie Nelson definitely not on the live.
Yeah, he's been watching this
No.
whole time.
No. I didn't tell him what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Keon's the only one that mentioned that he YouTubes, so he was not interested.
Yeah.
Hugs us. Hugs both of us.
Ew.
But when I say this, I mean he like puts his arm out like he wants
Yeah.
like a big hug, and I like fully just like hugged his arm that was
Yeah, you
out.
went-
And Keon was just like,
Thanks. Bye.
it was so like the
That's the
man that could
worst.
not take the hint the
No.
most.
The whole time. That's like a whole.
I don't think I ever
trip
asked this man a question. And he asked
That's crazy.
5
That's
hours worth
crazy
of
to me.
questions.
That's crazy.
I
And
kind of
I
did,
didn't flirt with
Anonymous.
him. Yeah, and he
I
got so
tried.
uncomfortable because in the lead up to the first flight, after Keon came back, I think Keon's the only one that talked to him. So he
Because
was
he
like,
wouldn't leave us. He was
right.
just-
You guys.
he
he
would
was
try to
standing
like
next to
engage
us.
with
Yeah.
all of us, and Keon would just be like, "Oh my god, like tell me more about that."
I can picture that.
Because
put
I
it
know
that
the
way.
girls didn't want to talk to him, so I was like, I'll take.
Yeah,
I'll
we
we
take
had
the
already
reins
taken
here.
one for the team for
Yeah.
like 30 minutes.
If
Yeah,
you
I
had
was
been
like-
there from the start, Keon, none of this would have happened.
No,
Your
it
fault.
definitely.
It-
Yeah.
He wouldn't have. He couldn't be stopped.
He like every like 5 minutes would forget that I mentioned that I was dating him, and then he'd be like, "Oh, you guys
I
are
don't think he
dating?" And
cared.
I'd be like,
Dude, I said that 50,000 times.
I mean, I don't know. The guy thought I was 25, so that's fine.
Purple Trader, thank you for the $10. 7.5
All the
hours
more
until the
reason
boys
to
have
hate
to get
him.
up for school. Last one for the night since tomorrow is hubby's birthday.
Happy
"Oh,
birthday to
happy
Mr. Purple."
birthday.
That is so exciting.
Happy,
All
happy
right.
birthday.
Oh,
I'm
and
sorry,
then-
that sucks.
Crazy, right? Though?
That's insane.
but like,
That's insane.
Also, chat, hearts in the chat for Red Bull.
Oh,
Rana.
yeah.
Yes.
Hearts in the chat.
Yes.
hearts in the chat.
But we're going to get into this next
Next
story,
story.
folks.
Sorry, guys.
No. That was an
Talked.
intermediary story.
It was needed.
Mm-hmm. We needed
It was a
little
little
bit of
palate cleanser.
a little
Yeah.
palate cleanser for the folks.
A little pickled
Not
ginger.
for me, but for all y'all.
Yeah, for everyone else.
Here, you guys want a palate cleanser?
Oh,
Pickled ginger.
it's ginger. It's ginger.
I
Heck
don't
yeah.
know. I feel like he was so like.
Anonymous 42 says Keon go full bromosexual.
Yeah.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I usually vibe with a lot of people or vibe well with people. And I
Yeah.
was like, this guy is such a.
Sometimes
good
people are
vibe.
so awful that you can't.
It was like Keon was making sure that if he had to talk to someone, he had to talk to him.
And,
And it was
that's the way to
great.
do it.
Yeah, I
That's
took the
way
reins
to
on
do
that
it.
conversation.
Until baggage claim when he knew that he had just us again.
All right. Well, we have another story.
Heck yeah.
Is it a crush?
Huh?
The story title? I have a crush. Yeah.
Ooh.
All right.
Got a crush.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I have a crush on a regular customer and I want to ask him out.
Little crush.
So I, female 24, work part-time as a waitress, trying to pay off student loans. And I have a huge crush on a guy who tends to come in for breakfast or lunch a couple of times a week on the days I'm working. He's handsome, super sweet, and I'm pretty sure he's single, but I'm not 100% sure. If I had to guess, I'd say he's 25 to 27. I've gotten to know him a little bit since we've sometimes talked if I'm not too busy. He said he moved here a few months ago. I'd love to ask him out, but I have no idea how, and plus I get really nervous around him. By the way, this comes from Throwaway Pink Lover, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OKStorytime subreddit. So, whenever he comes in, my manager always makes sure I get him, since she knows I have a big crush on him. His bill is usually between $8 and $9, but he always pays with a 20 and tells me to keep the change.
Probably with like a wink.
Ask him out. He
Ask
likes
him
you
out.
too.
Put your number on a coffee cup that you're giving him. Put your number on the coffee cup that you give him, and there you go.
No, put your number, spell it out in fries.
I honestly think, having been a barista, and I've been on the receiving end of it's like worse when like someone's asking you out and you don't like them
Right.
because
That's what I was
yeah.
initially. I was like, oh, don't ask someone out at their
Yeah,
place
at their
of work, but you're
job.
not.
But
it's
you're not.
Your
It's your place of work.
work.
You can totally ask him out. Just put it on the coffee cup. I mean, like, there's literally no loss for you because he just probably won't come back.
And
Do you
there goes
think
your
that-
$20 tips
Or yeah,
or your $10
But
tips.
true.
there's no way that he wouldn't be tipping you that much
Yeah.
if he didn't.
that's what
If
I'm
he
thinking.
didn't
If he
like
didn't
you a
like
little
you.
bit.
Ooh. Do you think that might be a sign he likes me?
Yeah.
My manager said she's seen him drive a really expensive sports car a couple of times. Ooh. So the large tip might not mean anything.
No, it means something.
But she said she catches him looking at me quite a bit and said he never comes in when I'm not working. Girl, he's got a crush on you.
crush.
It's a mutual crush. You guys are crushing on each other. Hannah says, is she a barista or a waitress, though? She's a waitress. I was just talking about my experience as a barista.
Oh, I also thought she was a barista then.
Sorry. Considering I'm kind of a shy person, what's the best way to ask him out without being extremely embarrassed or nervous? My hands are sweating just thinking about it. And there are some notable comments. I don't know. Write it down on a napkin. Say like, hey, like,
Not
love
sure if
seeing
you're
it.
interested, but
Yeah,
I
here you
am.
go. And then I got to get back to work, but see ya. And then book it out of there and tell your boss beforehand so that you can like be in back or something for a bit. And then it's up to him. I think the best way, if you want to ask someone out who you don't really know, give them your number and then they can text you or not.
Yeah.
Best way. Notable comments. How are you enjoying City? Have you seen some landmark or attraction? Oh man, you haven't. It's my favorite. I need to take you. Give number. If movies have taught me anything, it is that you're supposed to slip in your phone number with the check. For extra points, you could do a schmexy walk away from the table while looking impishly over your shoulder.
Don't do that.
Ooh,
This
don't
happened to
do
my
that.
That
buddy.
could go so wrong
That's
so
weird.
quick. You're gonna bump into like
Yeah.
soup or something.
Yeah, and then you're gonna be embarrassed.
This happened to my friend where like the waitress like gave him her number and also gave him a free dessert. We were like, what's going on? Well, there was like 6
Dang.
more of us and specifically just for him. He's like, here's a free like piece of pie for
Yeah.
you.
I've also seen your friend do the opposite thing of leave it on the waitress's number.
Mm.
And it
We
did
all-
not work out for them.
We all know that, friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Rough. Oh God, as a dude, you make the whole is the waitress really into me or just really nice so she can get a tip situation a lot more complicated for a dude. It's not that complicated. It's not that complicated.
The guy comes in, if it was like one time or like once in a blue moon, that's one thing. But he comes in often.
folks,
Only on your shift.
folks, if you are unsure, if you like a person who is working at a place that you frequent and you want to ask him out, just leave him your number. Don't put any pressure on it. Leave him your number. Say, hey, thought you were cute, or like appreciate whatever, blah, blah, blah.
I
And
like
then
a person
leave.
at a place that I frequent.
And then leave. You met a person at a place you frequent?
I like a person at a place that I frequent. We work
Dude,
together.
dude,
It's
that's
kinda
so messy.
crazy. I know.
That's so messy.
He's like
Who is it?
watching me right now.
Whoa, that's creepy. Is it the mosquito?
Yeah.
Because honestly, a guy's normal thought process regarding waitresses are they're just really nice for the tips. You're definitely going to have to make the move on this one. Also, as a former waiter, him giving you a 50% tip is a good sign that he likes you. Comments by OP, he never waits for the bill. Since he comes in all the time, he automatically knows how much it costs and just leaves a $20 on the table when he's done. Then he waves goodbye to me when he leaves.
Do the frowny face.
Proud of it. Any other ideas? Somebody says to be prepared for a letdown. This is exactly what I'm afraid of. He's super sweet, so I don't think he'd reject me in a bad way, but you never know. One morning, I had a really grumpy old man giving me a ton of crap for no reason, and when I walked away, I saw him talking to the old man. When I came back, the old man was suddenly very nice to me. Girl, he's got a crush on you. Not the old man. Boy.
Maybe.
Or maybe the old man does too. I don't know what he said to the guy, but he obviously stuck up for me. Anyway, that just kind of gives you an idea of what type of guy he is. I appreciate your comment. I'll try to be confident, and if things don't work out, I won't let it bring me down. I agree.
That's the best way to be with it.
Just be chill. I honestly, I think some people are like, never ask a person out who like is working.
Yeah.
Not my personal opinion, but I think just be respectful either way. If you're the worker,
Yeah.
always be
I
respectful.
think that there's definitely certain
There
situations
are
where you
certain
shouldn't.
situations.
And you have to like really be in tune with
You
the
have to
fact
read
that
it.
it seems like you can.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
But I think even if you're unsure, just leave a number.
Yeah.
Leave it at that. Head out. It's just be
Yeah.
respectful. We were talking about a retail store in our town, and I told him I never go there. He asked why, and I told him my ex worked there. I tried to make it really obvious that I was single, but you know how guys are with hints. LOL.
yeah.
Good advice.
Yeah.
I
Does
thought
my
about
girlfriend
looking
like
him up
me?
on Facebook, but I didn't want to come across as a creeper. I think I'm going to try and talk to him this week. I actually have this Friday off, and he comes in every Friday morning at the same exact time to eat breakfast. It would be super easy to just show up for breakfast at the same time and sit in or near the spot he always sits. Haha. I literally have nothing planned on Friday, so this could work. Yes. Brilliant. Go in when you're not working.
Do it.
And then you can chit chat with him and you don't have to worry about work.
Yes.
Genius. My manager keeps bugging me and asking me when I'm going to make a move. I'll have to fill her in tomorrow and let her know my possible plan. The manager's cool with it and her family owns the restaurant, so I'm good. And I plan on talking to him while I'm off the clock. And there is an update 6 days later, so I think that it will have
the week.
happened.
That's the week.
It's gonna happen, guys.
So
We're about to do it. We're
And
about to do it.
everything went great, and he likes you back. That's
And he
my
likes
prediction.
you back. I already know it.
And if that's not, then
That's my
the story's
prediction,
wrong.
and I know it's true.
Yeah.
And I have no doubt.
Yeah.
Because love is real.
Yeah.
Anyway. Update 6 days later. I have good news. Yay! As I mentioned in my original post, I normally work Friday mornings and he comes in for breakfast at the same time every Friday. Well, I had the day off and decided to show up for breakfast at the same time as him. It worked out perfectly.
Yeah, it did.
Ooh. I sat down in the area where he always sits and waited. About 10 minutes later, he walked in the door, saw me sitting down, ordering breakfast. He came up to me and looked a little puzzled because I wasn't wearing my uniform. He asked if I had the day off, and I said yes. He said, "That sucks. You're my favorite waitress." Ooh.
He said you can just sit with me
You
instead.
can sit with me. I also did my hair and put on some cute clothes that morning. And he noticed because he complimented me and said I looked really pretty. Ooh. He likes you. He likes you.
I like it.
I'm so happy. Anyway, I could feel my face getting hot. Me too, girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If anyone said this to me.
And then they sat next to you and laid their head on your shoulder.
No, that would never happen. Anyway, next thing I know, he asked if he could sit at my table with me. Ah! This is so cute. I love this story. I was so nervous. Guys never give me butterflies, but he gives them to me all the time. But I acted totally normal.
I'm sure you did.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is so me. I tried not to be a dork. Haha. This is literally me. I like, oh my gosh. My face will be full red, and I'll be like, of course, you can sit on my table.
your voice.
totally say you should sit with me.
You
Yeah.
should totally sit.
Yeah.
Sit. You can sit.
Sophia's voice will be so high pitched.
Sit. Oh my goodness, it would be. I would have tripped over something. I'm sitting down, I would have tripped.
You would have been spilling
I become
everything.
so
Dropped all your
clumsy.
food, picked up your water.
Yeah.
You could sit.
You can sit. Here's some water.
Here's some water. Sit down. I can still waitress for you.
I'll go get you something. Do you want something? Is it okay?
Yeah.
Normally, I'm very shy around him, but he made me feel comfortable and was super easy to talk to. Ah. Ah. We sat and talked for a while before our breakfast came. It was so much fun. Ah. My manager was the one waiting on us, which she never does, but she's been encouraging me to make a move on him for quite a while. She was so happy for me, and I know exactly how she's coming up to me, Opie, and like, she's wondering,
So, how are you guys doing over here? What's going on over here, guys? And she goes back to the counter and she's
Yeah,
like
and she
peeking
goes-
over the top of stuff.
She's just looking up. Opie's like,
He looks back and she like just dives down.
yeah. Oh my goodness, I love this. Anyway, I felt like he was giving me signals the entire time, which made me a lot more confident. So I finally worked up the courage and asked if he'd like to hang out sometime. And he agreed.
Yeah, he did.
Because he's got a crush
Yeah,
on
he
you.
does.
We swapped numbers, and he's been texting and flirting with me a few times a day ever since. He's got a crush on you. Since we've been texting, I've learned that we both enjoy hiking. Stop! So I suggested that we go hiking and check out an old lighthouse. Cool. Which isn't too far from where we live.
And then
He
they
just
can
moved
give it
here.
a smooch at the
You can
top of the
smooch at the top of the lighthouse
lighthouse.
because you guys have crushes on each other.
Crushes.
Ooh. You need keys. You need keys to the lighthouse. Oh no, I dropped the bucket.
And this is how Sophia's would go.
Yeah, and then I would kick the bucket over. He just moved here, so he's never seen it before. Ooh, you can show him around
You can show 'em
town.
all
You
things.
can show him a lot. We live on the Great Lakes, northern Michigan, so that's what we're planning on doing this weekend. I love this story.
Is it Kalamazoo? Because it's not real.
Kalamazoo
Not
is
real.
not north.
Not real.
And
Okay.
fake.
And fake. When we were texting last night, he mentioned that he'd like to go to this fall festival, which is coming up in a couple of weeks, and wanted to know if I'd go with him. A couple of weeks? That's a whole long time away. He's already planning your second date before you've even had your first date? You guys like each other. So I playfully said, "Are you asking me out on a date? Hee hee." And he said, "Yes. Will you please go with me?"
Yeah.
I'm so excited. That was OP, but I'm also so excited. Update 2, 3 months later. 3 months later, are you guys dating? Are you guys official? Are you guys in love? Please be in love, or I'm gonna end the live stream. Please be in love.
Be in love. This is
If you
This
guys aren't
is
in love, love
wonderful.
doesn't exist.
no, it does because there's one other story that I've read that was better than this, and that's still my favorite story.
Okay, good. Okay, love does exist.
Love does
regardless,
exist
but
because
I will
of that
be sad.
story.
I will be sad.
I screamed at that story.
This is
Oh, I
so
remember.
cute. This
It
is
was
so cute.
good.
That's the one where they had the baby,
Guys.
right?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
This is great. I love it.
Nicole H says he's planning the 5th date and maybe proposal.
Stop. Stop. I love it. Oh.
Yes,
Anyway.
Jellybo, the one that you cried over.
Anyway.
I didn't cry.
I didn't cry.
I was so
sweating.
excited.
My eyes
and my eyes
sweated.
were tearing up a
Oh,
little
man.
bit.
This is great.
That one was really cute though.
We've got an update, folks. I love this.
They're gonna kiss.
3 months later.
Oh. Okay.
This better be good or I'm going to be upset.
I didn't realize it was 3 months. Okay, go ahead.
It's been a couple of months since my last post, so I think you all deserve a happy update. Yes! First of all, thank you, Reddit. I sincerely mean that. I was just a shy girl with a crush on a handsome stranger. And to think that he's now my boyfriend.
Yeah, he is.
It's just nuts. Ah!
It's the Buddy the Elf when he's like, I'm in love, and I don't care who knows it.
Oh, I can't even describe how happy I am. Oh. 2 months ago, I left off by mentioning that I was going to take him on a date and show him around the area a little bit since he just moved here. I talked about how we both love hiking, so I planned to take him to this lighthouse, which is only a short drive from where we live. I was afraid it was going to rain, but it turned out to be the perfect day. We packed a little picnic and spent an afternoon hiking. I thought it was so romantic. We had a great time. Over the next couple of weeks, we continued to see each other and go on fun dates. I wanted to take things to the next level so bad, but I wanted to make sure he felt the same way about me. After a couple weeks of dating, we were hanging out at his place one night, cuddling and watching a movie, and that's when he finally asked me to be exclusive. I love that you said a couple weeks. I'm like, finally, like it's been a couple weeks, but I love it. And you
sometimes
guys,
you have to wait
sometimes
a
you
really
know.
long time to become someone's
yeah.
girlfriend.
Sometimes people take 4 months.
It's true.
Sometimes people say they love you before they're officially.
don't put it close.
Young love.
Who did that?
Who did that? It was the best night. So we've been in an exclusive relationship for a couple of months now, but I feel like I've known him forever. We just click.
Wow, I love them.
That's great. This is
I'm so
great.
glad me and Sophia are reading
Yeah,
this.
I'm like, I love this. I love this.
Girl stream.
Ah, girlies stream. It's just a girlies, and we're reading about crushes.
Just the girlies. Come on, Keon, girly with us. Girly. Yes. I love you.
Oh, this is great, guys. I'm having a great day, but a great day. Anyway, he has a huge family, and they had Thanksgiving last weekend, which I was invited to.
Yeah, you were.
He begged me to come.
Yeah, he did.
I'm a shy person, so I was a little nervous, but they made me feel so welcome. His mother's a total sweetheart, and his dad is hilarious. When we were leaving, I gave his parents hugs, and his mom says to me, "You know he talks about you all the time. He's like madly in love with you." My boyfriend was so embarrassed. I've never seen him get so red. But I would never be embarrassed if you guys listened to full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio and search up OK Storytime if you want to giggle and squeal.
You went so serious for
girlies.
that.
Yeah.
You're like,
But I
if you
never
want to-
embarrassed. But there's a little bit left to this story, folks. Wrestling Mama says, I'm disgusted.
good, it's cute.
It's so cute.
Love is
it's so
great,
cute.
and
Love
it's
is great.
gross.
It's great, guys.
And I love it.
Love is great. Anyway, there's a little bit left to this story. Do you have any final thoughts?
I don't think you want a little bit left. I think you want a lot more.
I want the entire life story of this couple. And I don't want to hear about any breakups.
No, not
They
allowed,
don't
actually.
exist. They don't exist.
Wrestling Mom, this is not what I came
This is
for.
not what I came here for. I came here for cheating and people's
Scandals.
lives
We
falling
had
apart.
Hours of that.
Hours.
We
I want
get
lies.
one happy
started-
story.
We started with a man having a psychotic break.
Listen,
Oh my god.
we hoagied down
We hoagied down
into
to
the cold
to
to
crush
love.
up, to find love, and we did. Sue
Ming
us.
Ming,
Let us
what the
have
heck?
this.
Sue us.
Yo, Ming Ming, calm down.
Sue us.
What?
What did Ming Ming say? Oh, damn, girl. Anywho, I can't repeat that. But there's a little bit left to this story, and I will repeat it.
Do you think he's gonna propose in the place that they first met? In the
How long is this next jump?
Not long.
Okay.
We've got
Okay.
like maybe we're still in the same time period.
If we have years of jump forward, yes,
yeah,
and I want it.
yeah.
If we only have a couple months, girl, take it slow.
Take
You
it
got
slow, girl.
time.
Take it slow. Purely Loyal says, I don't believe in love.
Well, we do.
Girl, you know what?
Let us have this, guys.
Sometimes-
Let us have it.
Sometimes you're down on your luck and you hate all the stories with love. Sometimes the stories about love are beautiful, and you know what? We all go through it. Sometimes you can't watch Heartstopper, sometimes you can. And that's just how it goes, man. That's life. But it'll come for you.
And then you'll go back and you'll watch a story and you'll
And you'll be
love
like,
this
"That's
story.
so cute." Yeah.
Like, and maybe at that point there'll be an update and they'll be
Mhm.
engaged in the lighthouse.
Exactly.
That's all we can hope for.
I invited him to my family's Thanksgiving as well. Double Thanksgiving. You'll have to choose. My family loved him, which was a huge relief because my dad hasn't liked any of my past boyfriends. Ouch. But they like him. But he immediately took a liking to him and had to show him around his shop because they're both into cars. I love this. It was so nice to finally bring a guy home that dad approves of. And of course, my mom and aunts thought he was a hunk. Awooga. LMAO, talk about awkward. Anyway, I just figured I'd let you know about the date and that we're finally a couple. Thanks for all your help a couple months ago when I wanted to ask him out. You guys really encouraged me, so thank you. And folks,
You
that's
got
the
more?
end of that
We got
story.
more, right? Right? No, there's more. There's more. They're engaged. They're in
Yes.
the lighthouse. They're
Sorry,
engaged.
there is another update.
There is. You guys can't read it, though.
5 years, it's not, you're not going to see it, but it is there.
It's there. Just
5
believe us.
years later, we're engaged. And we love each
Yay!
other. And
The
end. Yay! Yay!
It's great.
Ming Ming's going crazy in chat. We've got Ming Ming and Purely Loyal, which are at two ends of the spectrum. Two very opposite
Truly.
ends.
Truly.
But
Also,
folks,
all the people are like, I just want Dakota's crash outs and the chaos, and Dakota's not here.
Hey,
dude, Dakota
Dakota went home. You get us.
yeah, love
Um,
can be
girly
chaotic too, you know.
tops?
Yeah,
I love her chaotically.
yeah. We
It's
were crashing
sure-
out because of how cute this was.
Chaotically.
Chaotic.
Just saying. Just saying.
I can give you that.
That's all I'm saying.
Chaos. Yeah.
Loving chaos.
Everyone has got to have important relationships in their lives. It doesn't have to be romantic. You can have loving relationships with anyone.
You can love your friends too.
People
guys.
are aromantic and they don't want romantic relationships. And you can have very fulfilling relationships with friends.
Yeah.
And that is love. And I'm a firm believer of that.
Love is love.
Love is
love.
Love is love. And it doesn't have to be romantic. Because it's just love. And I love you guys.
Did you just do the half?
Yeah, half heart. It's not a broken heart. It's just half
If
heart.
we like.
Oh, I gotta use my
switch
other hand.
hands.
Wait, move it a little bit closer. No,
Move yours
a little bit further.
Move yours a little bit further.
Move yours
back.
further. I can't see your fingertips.
Oh my gosh, this is. Oh my gosh, guys.
Get closer.
Why is your hand a claw?
Yeah, why are you doing a claw?
It's right.
It's Superman. That's
Get
more of a
closer.
heart.
Yeah.
Sophia, how?
Yes.
There we go.
But
Got there eventually, guys.
we've got some donations to read, I think, before we get into this next story.
Yee.
Oh man.
Just. Oh, jeez.
Miss Q, thank you for the $20. Sophia, read the book Anonymous recommended. She got me to start it, and holy heck, not only does it grab you by the throat, but your teeth will automatically sink into it. It's a really good book. Sorry behind the screen. I will, because I am looking for, I keep going back and forth between finding like a really good engaging book and then getting in a slump because I read something slower. But I'll put it, if it's engaging, I'll put it higher on the list because I do need something to get me out of that slump. But I'm supposed to be reading, I never know how to pronounce it. Is it Babel or Babel? Babel, I'm assuming.
Babel?
I'm supposed to be reading Babel with someone. And that is technically second on the list from what I'm currently reading, which is Watership Down. Michaela Reese, thank you for the 507. I admitted to the guy's older brother that I have a crush on. I'm now waiting to see him next. So far, I keep just missing him. I'm sure I'll see him soon. You will. Ooh, I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Boy, oh boy, this is great, guys. This is great. Life is good. Life is good. OP's life is good. Love to see it. That's all I gotta say about that, man. That's all I gotta say. What else?
Have you
Might be
tried
getting
any of the
Korean.
snacks I got you?
I have.
You have. What do you have?
The mango chocolate ones. They're really good.
They're really good.
They're really yummy. They're open up. Yeah, they're open in there.
Yeah, guys, I got Sophia. Well, I got everyone. Like, it's more so for everyone, but I know
Yeah.
Sophia wanted to try Filipino snacks.
I did.
I didn't want to get you like the standard like mango, because like you can
I
get
love
that
mango.
here, or like banana chips. You can get that here.
You can get that here with the mango chocolate.
I want to try
course.
that. What the chocolate I got you? I didn't. I read a couple of things, but like,
Yeah.
what
we
what
should try
what
it.
chocolate is in it? Do you know? Did you read into it?
I didn't read it yet, but I've only had the mango chocolate.
Okay.
Megan McDonald, while I come for Dakota's Crash Outs, I do love the Girlies Plus key on story reads. And I finally finished Sophia's gifty and shipping the package tomorrow. Thank you for the $5. Gift.
A gift.
A gift for me?
Yes, Ming Ming. I had to bring some. Well, it's a chocolate dried mango.
Yeah, it's not quite like dried
Kieran
mango, I would
loves
say. It's like,
mango.
I don't
Well-
even know how to explain it, but it's dried mango, but like it's a little bit, it's not like I would, if
Well-
I'm thinking of dried mango.
But like Filipino mangoes are technically voted like #1 in the world. So
It was really good.
yeah, Filipino mangoes are.
It's
So good.
delicious. It's delicious. It's very delicious.
Oh, Amy Lynn, no.
Amy Lynn, that's sad. I'm sorry.
Allergies, man.
Allergies. They will get you.
I still want to take everyone to
I've
Filipino
been-
food here.
I want to go get Filipino food.
Girl, when have we had like a weekend to really do anything?
I'm free Sunday.
I'm not. Wait.
I'm not.
She's not. She's working a con.
If
Dang.
anyone is in California going to Midsummer Scream,
Freaking dang, man.
I'll be there. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Late Friday mornings,
Good to
Saturday,
know.
Sunday.
Good to know.
But it's
Pretty
also-
cool convention.
But
I'm
like
not
the
gonna lie.
prices here are insane. In the Philippines, it's like, oh,
Yeah,
you
it
want
was
all
cheap.
that? You get that for like not even $20.
Yeah. Cheap,
It's
cheap, cheap.
insane.
I love that. I
love it too. I miss
freaking
it.
love it. And I also love
This next door.
this next story. You read my mind. How does he do it, folks? How does
I
he
feel
do
like
it?
Sophia, you would like the eggplant with egg in it.
Oh, it was so good.
I like eggplant. So
It's like long, thin eggplants cut open, and then there's like a egg fried onto it.
heck yeah,
It was
brother.
very
Heck
good.
yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah,
Heck
guys.
yeah. I
You
really
have
like.
the
Whole face is itchy.
my
Oh no.
Another freaking moth. I get water, and this moth just comes out of nowhere in between your fridge and your freezer,
And
starts
says,
dive
"Hey."
bombing me again.
Hey. Yeah,
Don't know what it is, guys.
it's terrible.
maybe you
It's
have
terrible.
a friend that
Deirdre Statham says, luckily I'm only allergic to Axe body spray, aren't we all? Or perfume stuff, but don't have food allergies. I mean, that's such a good excuse to be like, don't wear Axe body spray around me, please. Because no one wants that. And Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Sophia Miss Q is talking about the book of G. Chat. It's by Lily Archer. I forgot how much I loved this book. Didn't I? I think, yeah, you gave it to me or someone gave it to me. Didn't they? Am I crazy?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure I was given it in the package.
I know you were given a book that someone wrote.
I was
Yes.
given
Emily
I was
wrote.
given when you guys were gone. I was given books,
Gotcha.
which I'm very excited about.
and if everyone was expecting or was questioning what I was talking about with Carly, it's Tortang Tolong. It's so good. Just look it up. It's a simple recipe.
It's good.
And
Just-
Skippy the Magnificent said, "Did you read I couldn't see Expeditionary Force by Craig Allenson? I have not read that. I'll write it down.
Yes.
I'll write it down. Let's see.
Yes.
On the
If
two
you love
readers right
eggplant,
now.
I'm telling you right now, any of you can have eggs, or if you like eggs, it's so
It's good.
good.
It was.
All
Put
right.
some
very
banana
good.
ketchup on it.
I
it's so
forgot about
good.
that. Actually, it was very
It's-
good.
In my to read list.
Perfect. All
All
right.
right.
Do you want to cover your stoosh?
The Siish. Yeah, the mesquites are gonna get it.
Am I gonna? They're gonna
Chrissy
get.
Jones says, I'm behind, I know, but Sophia
Yeah.
Watership Down is an amazing book. I really like it so far. I love it when it's the ladies. Takeda reminds me of my oldest son who loves to debate. It's tiring. We just got different vibes. We give everybody what they want. Everyone gets a little bit of something. And that's what we do. But folks, we're gonna get into this next story. Yeehaw.
All right. Oh.
Oh, Miss Q, thank you for the 40
Ooh.
buckaroonies. Hey, y'all, you like to read. If you must find me. If so, you must find me or my friend, the Queen of Smut. You know her, Miss Anonymous. 42 to all of you, I send this invite. No need to fight. All are welcome. We don't bite. I feel like if you're talking about smut, there's going to be a lot of biting in that.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah.
Someone asked what it was. Here, I'll put it in the
What
chat.
was?
The
The
eggplant
eggplant thing.
I think Nix. Yeah, Nix is the one who said it, but I'll just type.
This
it
is so unrelated to that and anything we're talking about, but it is
Yeah.
food. I was talking about someone about this mussel pasta I had when I was in Italy, in Sardinia, and it was like so good, and I'm still thinking about it, and so I really want to make that.
Yum.
Anyway, that's it.
I love mussels. I love linguine and clams.
It was like mussel, and there was so much garlic in it.
So
It
good.
was Okay, before we get into the story, just a quick one. We went to a Mediterranean Italian restaurant,
Mm-hmm.
and
After
flipped the
this was like
page.
far into the trip too, so it's been like a lot of
Yeah.
fish and stuff, or just like a lot of like not Italian food. And I flipped the page and they had linguine vongole, which is linguine and clams.
she didn't even look at the rest of the menu. She's like, "That's what I want."
That's
I
all
was literally
need.
like,
That's her go-to.
but that's what I do
What I need.
anytime I see that on a menu.
I agree.
Immediate get.
I agree.
All right,
Let's do it, folks.
my girlfriend started. You have that?
Yeah.
Great. 3, 2, 1.
My girlfriend started acting cold.
Oh, I didn't get updated.
Oh,
I messed up.
no. Oh no!
I was too distracted by how happy you guys were from that last
Yeah.
story.
It was such a good
so
story.
good.
All right,
I
time.
have to
Did
get
I say
allergy
banana ketchup?
tested,
Yes, there
guys.
is banana.
No, that's the
Which I've been
worst.
before, and now I've had it before, but I keep having random allergic
on
reactions
your
to
back
things.
or on your arm. Do you know?
I would hope they'd let me do my back again.
Oh, I did
Last
my
time I did it,
arm.
I did the big one on my back and then just 6 on my arm, which was like more intense ones
The
on my
arms
arm.
suck.
Sucks.
I did it when I was
Well,
a kid.
and then mine turned into freckles. So I have like 6 freckles that are like perfectly. I don't know how. I don't know how that worked. I don't know
Oh.
if like being in the sun after
Maybe.
like caused it, but I
Interesting.
literally have like 6 symmetrical freckles going down my arm.
Well, there you go, folks.
All right.
Fun fact, guys.
Fun fact.
Yeah. We'll talk about that later. All right, 3. No, how you had an allergic reaction last
Oh
time.
yeah, it was last night.
3, 2, 1.
My girlfriend started acting cold after she went on a girls' trip.
Well, warm her up.
Put her in the microwave
What?
Yeah.
to warm her up.
Warm her up.
Come on, Keon.
Joy.
Well, okay, all right.
So I, 25 male, have been with my girlfriend, 22 female, for about 2 years. We've been living together for a few months, and things have mostly been really good. Yeah, little arguments here and there, but nothing major. By the way, this comes from North Winter Fox, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. Woo! So, last weekend, she went on a trip with her college friends to this lake house one of their families owns. Sorry, guys.
Lake house.
It was just the girls, kind of a last summer thing before a couple of them move out of state. I was totally fine with it. Told her to go have fun, no issues there. But when she got back, something felt off immediately. She walked in, barely looked at me, gave me a quick hug, and then went straight to the bedroom to unpack. She didn't even say she missed me or anything. We usually text a bunch when we're apart, but she was distant the whole trip too. Shorter responses, slower replies.
Okay, well, before we jump to like cheating, which totally could be true, just broach
But it's
with
also
curiosity.
a full girls' trip. So if it's cheating, we're also learning something new about her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, unless they
unless
had
they know
someone,
that,
you know,
yeah.
brought in or blah blah blah.
Yeah.
She met someone,
that's
something like that. But I
true.
think before we jump to the conclusions that she's cheating, let's be curious. Maybe something happened, you know, that she doesn't know how to talk about. But like,
Yeah.
approach with curiosity first.
Hoping not anything like that. Since she's been back, she's been weirdly quiet. Not mad, just distant. She's been zoning out, not really laughing at stuff like she usually does, and just kind of flat when we talk. I asked her how the trip was, and she literally said it was all right, and changed the topic. No stories, no funny moments, no pics, nothing. Which is super unlike her. I feel like something happened with the girls.
Yeah.
I feel like some big fight or something happened.
I think maybe.
She normally comes back from any outing with like 10 stories and a ton of photos. The other thing is, she's been journaling a lot since she came back. Not bad, just new. She's always been into mindfulness and stuff, but this felt different. I asked if everything was okay, and she just said she's tired and processing a lot. I tried pressing gently, and she told me I was being overly clingy and that she needs space. I've never been called clingy before, so that stung. I tried asking her friends if something happened, but they brushed it off and told me not to worry.
No, I don't like that. I would be like, no, I am worried.
I'm very
So
worried.
please tell me if anything happened.
Right.
And they're like, no, like, stop worrying, stop. No, like, no.
And be like, you guys gave me a different girlfriend back.
Yeah, she's not the same. I'm very worried about
Right.
her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trust what's going on here.
We'll see. So now I'm sitting here wondering what happened on that trip that made her come back a totally different person. She's not mad at me, but it feels like she left as one version of herself and came back as another. And she won't let me in at all. Am I overreacting? And we have an update. Should we?
I don't think you're overreacting. I think if she's completely different, then yeah, press into it.
I think you would definitely know, like,
Yeah.
if something is off, something's off.
I do appreciate that he has not jumped to cheating, though.
Yeah.
I think he's just like, I'm worried for her.
Yeah.
And maybe she is cheating. Like, I don't want to
Right.
say, like, there's no way that she could. Like,
But
there
I
is
like
a possibility,
that,
but I like that he isn't
her
jumping
safety's
to
first.
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which I think is important.
Update. It wasn't really a planned discussion, just kind of happened. I had asked one of her friends earlier if something was going on. She didn't really open up, but told me it wouldn't be her place to say. I thought I wouldn't get anything out of her, so I said F it and decided I'd try talking to my girlfriend later. She came home from work acting off again, the usual. Barely said anything, didn't eat the dinner I had prepared. Almost immediately went for a long walk outside, then straight to the shower where she spent forever. Later, she just stayed in our bedroom, laying around and not really engaging with me.
I would be super worried about her.
Yeah. Something happened.
Yeah.
I went in after a while to ask about her day gently. I wasn't pressing or nagging, just calmly asked if she could please just talk to me because I care about her and how she feels. I told her I wasn't trying to fight or blame her. I just wanted to understand what's going on. Since we always share everything, it's unfair to keep me in the dark, and I'd support her either way, whatever it was. She didn't say much, just kept mumbling about not knowing what to say, wasn't really feeling it, she was tired, etc. So I stepped back, spent some time on my own, and went for a walk. Eventually, later that day, she started opening up a little. I guess she had enough time to reflect and gather her thoughts. I'm not going to put every single word she said here in quotations because it feels personal and I'm still trying to process it myself. But basically, yeah. Something happened on the trip with her and the girls. She didn't say exactly what she did, but made it really clear that it went way past what would be okay in a relationship. Like, way past.
Okay, which makes sense why the girls, whatever it was, why the girls were so like, oh, don't worry about it, because
Yeah.
they did something.
Right.
Oh, so they all did something?
I think that's what
I'm
they're
not
saying.
sure if it's like, it was like an
Yeah.
all thing or if it was, I guess we'll find
Yeah,
out.
we'll
Was it
find
like,
out.
it's probably like, oh, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas kind of thing?
And also maybe Kian, if you want to like jump ahead and see if there's any triggers needed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Just, yeah,
Because this
check.
could go a
Just double
couple
check.
different ways. And
yeah, just double check for everyone.
Should I wait for that? Or-
Yeah, maybe just see if
Let's see.
yeah.
So I'll check for
Um,
that.
But yeah, I think that it would make sense why like all of the friends are trying to like
Yeah.
like,
Either
"No,
don't
we-
talk about it
don't
and the
talk,"
one's
yeah.
like, she's got to tell you.
Yeah.
It was the she's got to tell me that I was like, we should check for something.
Yeah. Just a little worried. Juju Statham just believes that she cheated. Ming Ming says, did they unalive someone? This is kind of scary.
For a while, I was like, did
Yeah,
someone get seriously injured?
Yeah,
like,
dude, and they couldn't tell anyone. They had to keep it a secret. It's a part
Yeah,
of a TV show.
Kate says if any of them are dating anyone, they don't want OP to know until their significant others.
That's a good point.
Kind
a
of
good
like
point.
everyone shut up, don't tell 'em.
Yeah, what happens is when wherever they went
Yeah.
stays wherever they went.
Happens at the cabin, stays at the cabin.
Ming Ming
Wrestling
says-
mama.
Oh yeah, you read that
It's a
one.
girls' gaycation.
Yes.
Could be.
I was trying to think of
Still
another.
checking.
Are there any other words for vacation? I don't know. I'll ponder on this.
I'm checking too. let's
LCJ
see.
just says Lesbo staycation. There you go. There you go. 4TA
Yeah.
says, I know what you did last vacation. That's what I was thinking of.
I think it may have been fine.
Okay, we're gonna keep
As in-
reading.
Consensual everything.
It,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, we're gonna keep reading, folks.
I'm double checking right
We're
now.
I
double
at
checking.
least skipped forward a lot that we can read a little
Yeah.
bit.
All right,
and
we're
go
gonna keep
for it.
going,
I'm gonna keep-
folks.
I'm gonna keep
Doesn't
checking,
seem like
yeah.
we need any trigger warnings.
Yeah.
There were plans for drinking during the trip. We both drink, and it's never been a problem. She's never been a heavy drinker and has always stayed within reasonable limits. She said what happened wasn't planned and that it just kind of did and that she wasn't herself, which honestly just made me feel a knot
Uh-oh.
in my stomach.
Uh-oh.
Like she was preparing me for something really bad. So I encouraged her to just say it, that she'd already said enough for me to not back down now. I deserved to know. She said the trip went well regarding the original plan. They drank, went to the sauna by the lake, swam, played games, hung around normal. Doesn't sound awful, right?
Okay. Cool.
Sounds like a normal weekend trip with friends.
Sounds like it.
Later that night, they'd been drinking more, partying, listening to music, enjoying themselves. Some were drinking and hanging out in the hot tub, while others hung around inside the cabin playing board games and talking. My girlfriend talks in circles about this and tries proving how it was a good trip and that they all enjoyed it. Eventually, though, she gets to the point and tells me why she's been down. Later in the evening, someone suggested a drinking game. They played bottle spin with a twist of drinking or doing dares. Okay, this is up to where I saw. A couple of the girls were pushing it, encouraging it. She admitted she went along with it and wanted to play, but the way she said it, she looked ashamed. The dares were innocent at first, celebrity crushes, secrets, silly stuff, but they got out of hand as more drinks were consumed. Some girls dared others to kiss each other, play Marry F. Kill, pour drinks into each other's mouths. Obviously something that could escalate quickly. I mean, besides the kissing one, like, Marry F. Kill's pretty
Mary F.
standard.
Kill's not that crazy.
Pretty normal game.
Marry F. Kill. And
they're all
these
sitting there
girlfriends like, this is totally inappropriate. But the kissing, don't do that in a relationship.
My girlfriend says she felt it was fun in the moment and didn't feel she did anything wrong. That it was all consensual and normal for girls when tipsy. She says she doesn't remember everything well due to her hangover the next day and isn't even sure what she did. She felt bad because she obviously doesn't like girls that way and normally doesn't do these kinds of things. She never explicitly says what she participated in, but talks like she's guilty. There was one girl there, let's call her Ellie. I've met her before. My girlfriend said Ellie hadn't participated and left the cabin when things started happening, mentioning she wasn't feeling well. They talked later that night outside, but nothing happened between them. My girlfriend said she hasn't talked to her or the girls much after the trip. I didn't yell at her or get angry, just sat there. I didn't know how to respond. She kept saying she didn't know why she shut down and has been feeling horrible since. That she didn't know how to tell me and needed time to word her thoughts. We've been distant with each other after the talk. There's this heaviness between us since she got back. Now I know why. I told her I needed space and went for a walk. When I came back, I just sat in the living room, not really looking at her. I don't see a life without her, but I don't know if I can look at her the same way again. Not just because of what she maybe did, but because she came home and shut me out, made me feel like I was crazy for noticing something was wrong. We have some edits, but, like, besides the kissing when you're, like, that's obviously, like, yeah, she, like, kissed people while, like, that's not cool. The rest of it really wasn't.
Well, I think that he's upset because, like, the kissing is cheating.
Right.
And I think that he's upset because she's unwilling to tell him. Like, he's had to really drag it out of her, and she's still hiding stuff.
That's fair.
And
he just
like,
sounded so mad about the pouring drinks and the F, Marry, Kill that I was like, dude,
those
focus
ones,
on the actual cheating that
the
she
actual
did.
cheating is kissing. Yeah. Those ones were not. Those weren't really anything.
Yeah.
But it does seem like he's mostly upset about the cheating or the kissing, and then her still not being willing to.
It was also her giving him the cold shoulder, like
yeah. It's like like she's very obviously guilty about it, so she knows she did something wrong,
right?
Or is she fluffing up? I don't know, because like
I also feel like maybe he just left out that some like further cheating stuff happened.
Yeah.
Edit 1. I phoned her friend demanding answers since I couldn't get them from my girlfriend. She confirmed there were more people joining them over the weekend than just their initial friend group, and told me to talk to my girlfriend if I was so concerned. I was emotional and raised my voice since I'm trying to get a clear answer. She and Ellie are the only ones I can reach. So there were more people that came in too.
Yeah. I don't trust this.
Edit 2. I'll be making an update later. Everything's overwhelming and I need to sort things out. And we have that update.
Oh boy. Let's get into it.
I'll be staying somewhere else for a couple more days before starting to make preparations for splitting off.
Oh, wow.
I finally had a proper conversation with Ellie, the friend.
Yeah, the one who left.
Yeah. It wasn't quick. We talked all evening. She didn't seem to want to at first, but eventually she opened up. She was the only one who wasn't drinking or participating, and I respect her for being straight with me. She told me this. The group was drinking heavily, and at one point, some of the girls invited a few guys over.
And here it is.
Yeah. Invited a few guys over who were staying nearby. Guys I had no idea would be there. She's not sure if this was the plan all along or if it was the girl's idea in the moment. She didn't know about it beforehand. The drinking game started getting more intense with the guys involved.
Yikes.
According to her, my girlfriend ended up making out with 2 different people. One of the girls, the same girl who told me not to worry about it and wouldn't give answers when I contacted her originally.
Of course she said that.
Yeah.
She said, don't worry about it.
And one of the guys.
But I feel like they're focusing on, like, oh, there was a guy involved. Like, she cheated on you when she kissed that girl.
Yeah.
You know? It's like, I feel like they're just like, oh, well, it's 2 girls kissing, so it doesn't count.
I guess they're
It
kind of thinking,
counts.
like, if they're both straight and it was just, like, part of the game or
they're
something.
making out. That's kissing.
If they're making out, it's
if
like
they're making out,
passionate.
they're kissing. And also, you shouldn't be playing those type of games if you're without your partner's consent. That's ridiculous. It's
Yeah.
cheating. It was cheating before the guy got involved. So I really don't. It doesn't change anything for me.
There was a lot of touching that wasn't just playful. As far as Ellie knows, she didn't F anyone.
Yikes.
She says she left and doesn't know what happened afterwards, but it was far past anything I'd ever be okay with, and definitely past anything we ever agreed was acceptable in our relationship. What hit me the hardest was how, according to Ellie, my girlfriend wasn't even that wasted at that point. Tipsy, sure, but not blacked out or out of control. She'd been laughing, very involved, and didn't seem pressured. She wasn't out of it, like she tried to make it sound. Ellie left because she was uncomfortable, and when she returned later, my girlfriend was still in full party mode. Talking was all slurred, and she was a mess. I don't have a good one for that.
You know it's never a mess.
Yeah, that's where I was
Stories
going.
just like
You know it's not a mess, though. Full episodes of stories just like this. Just go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, your favorite podcast app, search OK Storytime. Tons of episodes, guys.
so many.
So many.
The funny number.
Funny number, guys.
So many.
But there's
Yikes.
more to this.
Wow.
Yeah, she cheated on you, dude.
She cheated on you.
And
She cheated
Twice.
on you. You knew she cheated on you. You have confirmation she cheated on you twice now.
Yeah. And I mean,
That's it.
he's getting out, so
Yeah.
he
I mean, he
knows.
was already getting out when, like, he
Yeah.
still wanted to get out when she told him he kissed a girl. Or she kissed a girl. Don't kiss other people without your partner's consent.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I talked with my girlfriend, well, my now ex, over the phone, but all I got was mumbles or silent treatment. I flat out said I know what she did and that she could at least admit it to me before I break it off. Asked if I meant anything to her or if all of our time together has been fake. Asked about how long she had problems with her drinking, since I've always thought of her as mature and smart woman. I mean, if she just got drunk once, I don't think she has a drinking problem.
I don't know. Is this behavior that she's done a lot? Is this
Yeah.
because she felt
I think she
pressured
just
at the
cheated
party?
on you.
Yeah.
She was sobbing and told me she could help me understand if I came home and she could make up for all of it. And even if she did do it, she still loved me. So I'm done. I can't stay in something where I'm lied to, gaslit, and made to feel like I'm overreacting for noticing something is off. She came home and shut down instead of being honest. She let me stay confused even when I was trying to comfort her, when she should have been honest the second she walked through the door. Hell, she should have admitted it as soon as it happened. Not that it would have made what she did right. And that's the end
And
of
there you
that
go,
story.
folks. There you go.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, man. I mean, even if she had admitted it, still probably would have broken up.
Yeah.
She cheated on you, so it's not really much she can do to, excuse that behavior. Because she really did make it seem like at first, oh, we just
Yeah.
spin the
I thought maybe
bottle,
something
that's
else
it.
happened, like, to her, out of
Yeah.
her control or something.
Yeah.
Or, like,
And
don't
yeah,
know.
she really made that,
there
it
was
seem
a
like that.
fight in the group. But no, she cheated
And
on
also,
you.
I mean, I've never played spin the bottle, so I actually don't. Is it usually making out, or is it? I don't know.
I don't.
It depends.
It depends, I think.
Okay. Not cool either way.
Yeah.
But usually you play it with single people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
part where it's like the like the
Yeah.
FMK. That's like okay, like the
Or if
dirty
there's
like the little
ever-
not the dirty little secrets. It's just little secrets here and there, celebrity crushes. That's
Yeah.
fine.
That's
They've
totally
been friends
normal.
for a while. Like that makes sense.
Sure.
And I've seen too, like I've seen like a friend group of mine do that before, where like if one of them didn't want to, it was like they'd kiss their hand instead. If like that was the
Yeah.
card they pulled. Like
Sure.
there's ways around
Come
it.
on. Come on. But folks, we got one story. We got another story on the way.
Yep.
Another one.
Also,
And
good on
then-
the friend Ellie.
Ellie.
Like,
Yeah.
she was like, I was uncomfortable.
Yeah,
I
she
walked
got out of there.
Yeah.
good
I
on-
wonder
good
if
on
she was
her.
in a relationship too, or if she fully was just like, this is a mess.
Yeah.
This is a mess. What story, man?
The next one is going to be 2332 S1.
It's not on here. Should
I
I refresh
know.
it?
Yeah, do the resync. See if that came through. Let me know. If not, I can.
No.
Really? Let me see.
Nar.
It's not there?
Mm-mm.
Okay, give me a second.
And I can try and refresh it and get out. Yeah, this is short
Do
story.
do 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 do.
Yeah, I don't say it.
It is not there. Okay. give me-
Let's
I can go on
see.
regular Notion though.
No, I got it. I'm putting it there right now.
Okay. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I just see, ew, not raisins.
Okay, 2332 S1 is in
Oh,
there now,
perfect.
Sophia. Just go ahead and resync
Oh my
it.
god, you guys play some weird
Okey-dokey.
games.
Let me know if you got it too.
Ming Ming says they
S1?
all acted like they were
S1.
on Love Island Casa Amor.
You got it?
Literally. All right, let's do it, folks.
Give me a
Do
second.
it.
I gotta
Are there
save
any
everything.
Never
donut
mind.
street?
Let's read donuts.
Let's check.
No, there aren't.
There are not. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries.
2 seconds.
Folks, is anyone watching Game Changer? Because the finale just came out and I'm halfway through it.
Oh, did it?
The thing is, I really like it so far. The only qualm I have is that the first episode of this season of Game Changer
I saw it.
was life changing.
I saw clips
best
from it.
best episode of Game Changer ever created, and literally nothing could ever top that. So yeah, like you just couldn't beat that.
Yeah.
There was nothing they could have done for the finale that would have been better than that first episode.
Damn.
And that's tough. But we're
That
gonna
is
get in this
tough.
next story.
Okay. You have this husband.
My husband befriended.
Yep.
All right,
right.
let's do it.
3, 2, 1.
My husband befriended a single mom, and it's making me uncomfortable.
Oh, are they flirty?
Me, 23 female, Jessica, married to my husband, James, 26 male, has been picking up her son from daycare since he finishes work before me. Despite this, our name is on the pickup register. Our son's daycare ends at 3:30 p.m. My husband finishes work at 3, and I finish at 4. By the way, this comes from Throwaway Daycare 62, and if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. So, lately I've been noticing that he would come home a bit later, 4:10, 4:15. At first I thought nothing of it, probably traffic or running errands, but it's been happening for weeks now, and I got a weird feeling about it. So I went to ask why he's been coming home late for the past months, and he couldn't give a straight answer. So I took it upon myself to go through his phone. No.
Hey.
No.
Hey. Oh.
Oh, boy. And
That's
found
never
many
good.
chats with a woman he's never mentioned before, but we've already broken the trust, so it's,
Yeah, you already knew there was something wrong enough to do
yeah.
that.
But now you can't really go back from here.
Yeah.
Reading through them, they were clearly flirty, and they talked about the kids.
Oh,
Her
even
daughter
worse.
and my son. Yikes.
That's terrible.
Oh boy. I felt super uncomfortable with this because she's a stranger and I don't know her. So why is she around my son? But she acts like she knows him. She says things like, I bought him apple slices since they're his faves. The kids can share at lunch. After reading these, I decided that I was going to leave early to pick up my son and let my husband know not to. I arrived at the school, showed them my ID to confirm, and had a quick convo with my son's teacher, and was going to leave until this woman stopped me and accused me of kidnapping my own son. Dude.
Stop. Has he been saying that he's a single dad?
I didn't even think about that.
Because like they're flirting, and she clearly thinks he doesn't have a wife.
Yeah, because like, why would your first thought be like
you're kidnapped, and not just like, oh my god, his wife's here.
I tried to tell her that I'm the mom and I'm leaving. Also, she literally has to show her ID. What are you talking about, dude?
Yeah.
She literally body blocked me and called the cops. When they arrived, I tried to explain the situation and kept on saying, Dad isn't here. Anyway, my son's teacher arrived, explained the situation. As I'm finally about to leave, my husband arrives. I tried to tell him that that crazy person called the cops on me for picking up our son, only for him to take him out of my arms. So I told him, we're leaving, get in the car. I'm walking towards the car and turn around. He's talking to her. I go back to tell him, we're leaving. And I looked at her to get her hands off my husband. We get in the car and he starts accusing me of being rude to her. She called the cops on your wife.
Oh my god.
On your wife. Saying it was an innocent mistake on her part. I'm sorry. If she was really worried about the kid, she could have called the teacher over.
Right.
Said, hey,
or
like, I just
also,
want to check that this is this kid's mom.
Any basic understanding that she had to show her ID to get in there.
I let him know I know that he has a crush on her and that she's the one who was wrong because the teachers explained to her who I was and she still called. That's crazy. The only one making mistakes was him, entertaining a girl who has feelings for him and bringing her around our son without letting me know, making her think he's single, which he denied. So I asked, did you ever mention you were married? He tried to say they're friends. I told him, I'm going to switch daycares. He wasn't happy, but I don't care. I also mentioned it to his brother and a couple others in case he tries to twist it. He's been silent. I don't know where we stand.
Divorce this man.
Honestly,
this is disgusting.
This is scummy of him.
This is so scummy.
This is super
the cops
scummy.
are called on you
and
because they're accusing you of kidnapping your own kid. And he goes and comforts the woman who called the cops on you.
You had the cops called on you. You just had the cops called on you. And he takes away your son from you.
Could you imagine? He was like, oh my gosh, did that random lady attack you?
If he goes over to her, he's like, stay there, wife. Oh my, I have no idea. Thank you for saving my child.
Right.
She
and
totally
then they get in the same car.
Or he's like, oh, thanks. Yeah, she's not really his mom. She's my aunt. She's always crazy about these things. Comments. Comment 1. A piece of advice for you, OP. I've been through something similar. Don't go straight into making assumptions when you talk to your husband about this. Only confront him with hard facts. He was routinely late from picking up your son and gave no answer. I don't know if he was late. I think he was just staying after to talk with her.
So I think routinely late coming home to her.
But no, this commenter is saying he was routinely late from
pickup. Yeah.
Now these texts reveal it's because he's been spending time with her. That might be another thing if he had told you this. But he kept it a secret when asked. This in itself is a betrayal of your trust. He wouldn't lie if he had nothing to hide. Great point, because you asked him multiple times and he was cagey. Screenshot those flirty texts. Know what specific things you can reference. Ask him if he would be okay if you said these things to a strange man he didn't know. If he says he'd be fine with it, he's bluffing, and you should interpret that as a self-absorbed response. So don't engage in the conversation in the topic after that. He will just try to make you feel like the crazy one. Don't let him get to you. He had your kid hanging around another adult that you do not know. Tell him you should both be informed about where your son is and who he's with, even if one of you is there. If he tries to say, she's safe, or that he knows her, so it's fine, or whatever. Again, tell him that he should not tolerate you having your son around a strange man. So you shouldn't tolerate his secrecy either.
I'm like screaming at this man.
This man sucks. Yeah, Kate says it's at the very least an emotional affair.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And if he still says it's fine, then maybe he's not a responsible parent and pickups should be delegated to you from now on. He's clearly not a responsible parent because he let his son's mother get the cops called on her.
Yeah.
And then goes and comforts the other woman who called those cops. And also involving his son because he takes his son away from OP.
Right.
and involving his son and whatever weird stuff is going on with this woman.
And how scared the son must have
He
been.
must have been terrified, like being taken away from his mom. Everyone shouting,
The
saying,
cops.
"Oh, you're getting kidnapped," and he's like, "This is my mom."
Oh
This
my
is my
god,
mom.
it's.
No,
I'm raging for you.
I'm raging.
Girl, you can rage harder.
Rage harder. Go harder. Leave this man.
Leave this man. Boo this man.
Ooh. Comment 2, you might have handled this a bit better, but the situation was out of control. Calling the cops is a nuclear move. Personally, I would look into filing charges against her. The daycare let you have the child, meaning they knew you. She had to know that somewhere this child had a mother. She filed a false report to the police, probably because somewhere in her mind she was going to be a stepmom soon. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know how OP could have handled that situation better. She had the
Right.
cops called on her.
She
That's
tried
kinda
to
scary.
leave with her son, got the cops
Yeah,
called,
she said,
and
"We're
then
leaving.
waited and left.
We're
Even
leaving."
when all the teachers were like, "That's the mom. That's
Yeah.
Mrs. So
Like,
and
how
so."
else would you handle that situation when
Right.
you get the cops called on you? When you're trying to reason with this person and they just don't reason. I do not envy you with the talk you must be having with husband right now. He was very likely having an emotional affair with this woman. That is a form of cheating that, in my opinion, is far worse than a physical affair. I mean, both in general. Pretty
Both
bad.
bad.
Deirdre Statham said, did no one ask the kid? That's what I'm saying. This kid is old enough to be in daycare.
Right. Was the kid not like, Mommy, why are they stopping you?
Mama, like what? Use your
Let's
brain.
go."
But I guarantee you that other mom was like, "That's not your mom."
That's not your
I am.
mom.
Right.
I'm your mom.
Don't you remember? I started telling you to call me mom.
Yeah,
At
she
the last
said,
time I saw
don't you
you
remember I
called me
got these
Mom."
little buttons that you can sew in your eyes. You can stay with me forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
Emotional affairs can cause a husband to break up his family as he believes he will get a better partner out of the deal. I suggest getting into counseling as soon as possible if you want to save this relationship. Comment 3, your husband decided to start a relationship with someone else. There is no way to control him or control the environment enough to stop him. And there is an update, folks. Do you have any other thoughts?
Leave this man.
Yeah.
That's my only thought.
Maybe let's do a little poll while we're reading this update,
Yeah.
but like leave him or therapy. 'Cause I'm on the leave him train just because he,
Leave
I don't
him and
know,
then get
like-
therapy for yourself.
yeah. Getting the cops called on you and you don't even defend your partner.
Insane.
Yikes.
Poll is up.
Angela Connolly says, Sophia, I was a nursery nurse
wow.
and the kids were 0 to 5 years.
Let me reset that poll.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure it could be like a younger daycare, but I am assuming that it's probably a daycare where this kid is probably at least 2.
Yeah.
Because usually you have to get like vaccines and
Yeah.
such and such.
There we
Either
go.
way, they
Yeah.
shouldn't stop you from taking your own child when you're approved to.
And you've showed your ID.
Yeah. And the teacher said, "You're their mom."
Yeah, that's their mom.
Yeah.
Update. I spoke to his brother and a couple of my friends, letting them know the situation. I've also talked to a lawyer regarding filing, and I'm not sure if I'm going to file yet, but I have documents ready for when I do. So OP's also on the divorce train.
Good.
I spoke to the daycare, and she's been punted out. Good.
Nice.
The ECE spoke to her, explaining who I was, that they had proof that I was the mother, plus I'm on the pickup list. So they just threw her out. So I guess I don't need to look for a new daycare. I mean, yeah, if
That makes
I'm
things
running
easy.
a daycare and some crazy mom calls the cops on one of the other moms after we've explained,
Yeah.
I'd be like, you made the cops come to our daycare?
yeah.
Huh?
I wasn't sure if we wanted to bring it up, but there's been some comments too saying that the girl that called the cops could be a race thing potentially.
Yeah, potentially.
If the kid maybe looks more like the dad or something.
Very
and
true,
they're
very
like-
true. It hasn't been mentioned, but that is a possibility.
I've seen like 4 of you
Yeah.
bring it up.
Regarding him, I spoke to him and he was mad that I had her thrown out of the daycare. Obi didn't even have Obi didn't do that. The daycare what? The daycare threw her out.
Why is he still defending her?
Literally, OP is being blamed for everything,
Leave him.
and she's literally just like, I tried to pick up my son from school.
She called the cops on me, and you're mad that they kicked her out.
But I had nothing to do with that. Turns out she's married. Of course she is. But her husband doesn't really pay attention to her. Oh my God. Woe is me. Here's my little tiny violin I'm
Boo-hoo.
playing for you.
Guess what, OP? Your husband doesn't pay attention to you now.
Oh, boy.
Leave him.
And from the look of it, she's probably never going to leave him. She's a stay-at-home mom. One of the other moms let me know about this. I could tell he didn't know either. Well, who cares? Because he's in a relationship too. After the daycare incident, I think it somehow got back to her husband, but she's the one who ended their talking. I'm going to file for divorce. His family is trying to talk me out of it, but what's done is done. I
Yeah.
don't trust him anymore.
It got back to his husband because she had to find a new daycare.
Literally, he's like, why did you have to find it? And she's like, no reason. Don't look into it. Don't look into it. He's asking me not to leave and that he doesn't want our son to grow up in a broken household. But whose fault is that? Literally. And he's probably going to blame it on you because he blames everything on you.
Yeah.
He's staying at his brother's house, who is well aware of the situation and doesn't F with him anymore. Good. And that's smart because it didn't OP like tell other people what was going on so he couldn't twist it. Wasn't that this story? Am I crazy? I think she like told his family what was going on.
I think.
So I think that was really smart of her.
Yeah. Someone knows either way.
Someone knows. Most of our family and friends sided with me. Obviously, I will be the one picking up our son from now on. Switched my schedule. And there's a second update. Any final thoughts?
Divorce.
Divorce.
Only thought.
Only
Still
thought. One thought. Divorce.
Elevated now. Divorce for sure.
A little bit higher. Divorce. Divorce.
Yeah.
I read the comments and I've decided to talk to him. He seemed apologetic, but when I asked him to show me the text, he hesitated, and in a way, I had to talk him into showing me. He's like, yeah, let me see these texts I've never seen before. I found videos upon videos and texts of them hanging. The videos broke me. They look like a family laughing and the kids playing. He brought their kids to play together
'cause
without telling OP.
It was after they picked him up from daycare. They went from daycare to hang out.
Messed up. I just wanted to pass away. He said he was sorry, but he cares about her. Camilla is who I want. To which
Also-
I replied, sorry.
The kids are playing. They're old enough to call her mom.
To which I replied if he's going to continue to stay friends with her. And he said yes. I let him know that if he ever wants me back and for our family to be whole again, he would have to cut contact. As if he never met her. He tried to say our kids are friends. I told him again as if he never met them. Our son is 2. He's not going to remember them 2 weeks, so what difference would it make to him? Also, I nailed that age.
Yeah. The dad's going to be feeding, like,
Yeah.
to the kid, like, go tell him you miss. Go tell him you miss Ethan. Go tell him you miss Joe. Go tell him. Go tell mom.
And the kid's like, I miss.
I don't really remember who that is.
Who? I miss someone?
I have a new friend at daycare already.
He gave me his passwords to everything. Full access. He blocked her, and we switched daycares either way. I informed our son's new daycare about the situation and who this woman is in case she ever shows up, or he brings her behind my back. And by the way, we would never post full episodes of stories like this behind your back because you can find them on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, or iHeartRadio if you just search up OK Storytime. But there is a little bit left to this story. Any final
It sounds like they're going to
thoughts?
try the family thing. I don't trust this man.
Well, I think they're like on the in the process of getting
Yeah.
divorced, but maybe trying to co-parent or like separation, trying to co-parent. It seems.
Start doing therapy for figuring out how
Yes.
to do that.
Yeah, therapy for co-parenting
Yeah.
is super important.
Therapy for him, he's like,
Yes,
he doesn't understand. Like, you have a wife. Dude.
Yeah.
I think he does. He just doesn't
He
care.
doesn't care.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. There's a little bit left though. He's transferring workplaces. I guess she knows where he works. Of course she does. She's been at his office once. Of course she has. Changed numbers plus blocked on socials. These are all in case she tries to contact him again. He moved back in and we're trying to make things work. Okay, so they are. But I don't know if I can ever trust him again. I read a comment that said to stay till he thinks we're good and leave. Not gonna lie. I consider it. Regardless, if I ever change my mind on the marriage, I'll have my lawyer and I'll be ready. For now, we're trying to make it work. I don't personally know how that's going to work. I mean, from you literally looking, like snooping at his phone, it wasn't
Yeah.
going to work.
You have to go so far
no
to feel
trust.
comfortable of being away from this
Mhm.
girl, like changing your numbers, still changing daycares, which I still would have
and
too.
you have to
but-
you have to be dragged
Right.
along into that.
and then still being like, but they're friends,
Come on.
dude.
Yeah, what's stopping him from getting
Come on.
what Wrestling Mama said,
Yeah,
a burner
a burner
phone?
phone.
Yeah.
He's
No.
gonna talk to her
He-
if he wants to talk to
He
her.
seems
knows where
so
he
adamant
works.
about hanging
Yeah.
out with her. He's like,
Yeah.
oh, but
He
like they're
literally said,
friends.
I'm gonna stay friends with her.
Are you gonna make him change jobs too? Like
Yeah.
you can't control him
You
that
can't
much.
change
You need to
everything.
just be like,
If you cannot trust him,
yeah,
then what
Yeah,
is
it's
there any
over.
relationship left?
it's
Yeah.
over.
But this isn't over, folks.
This is
'cause we
not
have
over.
15 more minutes and a wheel spin.
I was waiting for it.
Hannah, thank you for the $10.
Hold on, put that on. There you go.
Boy, and the $2. And Purple Trader, thank you for the $1. Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Just because one of my TJT sisters needs time, and we're gonna spin that wheel right now, folks.
TJT
And
sisters.
do we have a story?
Yeah, it should be the next number.
Okay, folks.
30,
Do you want to spin that? Give it
23, 32, S.
Put it on the wide, Keon.
What was S2? Okay.
Yes.
Woohoo!
That was wiggling.
Woohoo! Wiggling, dude. You're not allowed to spin.
I've never hit that before.
You're not allowed to spin over there. That's
It's
illegal.
I think we have decided,
we're gonna put
Keon,
that
that
on.
this chair is cursed.
Yeah, John sits at
I
that
agree.
chair.
I
That
was
makes.
just
Dakota
dying.
sits in this chair.
I was just dying. Guys, be gentle with this, please. But we're gonna get into this next story. Yeah, Carly's jet lagged.
I had an allergic
I had very
reaction
little
last
sleep.
night.
I've been bitten by mosquitoes. But we're gonna read this last story.
Getting
Hopefully.
that ready.
And thank you, Anonymous, again for the $100. Appreciate it.
Yes. What is TJT?
I don't know.
Yeah, what is TJT?
Everyone's been saying that. I don't know.
Can we,
Turtle.
can
I
we
feel
get
like
the
it's a
inside
book.
scoop?
I think it's a book thing, maybe.
Oh, maybe that. Maybe that's it. Alrighty.
I don't know.
Let's do it.
All right.
Is it my wife started
Sarah Day,
Yes.
thank you for
gardening?
the one gifted membership. Appreciate ya. Yeah, it's the one it's on.
Ready? 3. Oh, wait, let me turn that off. That's what I was forgetting.
There we go.
Yay.
3, 2, 1.
My wife started guarding her phone. Now I'm suspicious.
I'm suspicious too.
To give you the backstory, my wife, 38 female, and I, 38 male, have been married for 17 years and
Dang.
have 2 children,
Dang.
16 male and 10 female. It's like, it's crazy.
Long time.
Okay, we were high school sweethearts who got married just after college. So, long time.
Yeah.
Our marriage has been mostly solid with no major issues. No splits, no abuse, no cheating, no passed away bedroom.
No debt.
Okay. No passed away bedroom, etc. I've never had much reason to doubt my wife in the past and don't snoop on her phone / email, etc. I have a high stress job that requires me to work a lot. By the way, this comes from throwaway 12/6/2016. And if you want to submit your own stories, go to the r/OK Storytime subreddit. Do it. So, in addition, my wife has been acting a little strange lately, i.e. being more guarded of her phone, coming to bed hours after I go to bed, etc. So yesterday, I needed to submit my phone bill to my employer for expense purposes. We have bring your own device. We have bring your own device, and my employer reimburses us for a portion of our mobile phone bill
Okay.
as long as we submit the bill. So they
you
have
can
to
use your own device
phone.
for work, but
Wait.
they'll help pay.
Yeah.
I see.
That's good. I printed the bill and noticed it was longer than usual. 42 pages
That's
long.
pretty long.
Jeez.
Suspiciously so.
Yeah. With our provider, the bill lists all of the calls and texts you make during the month. So I started flipping through the bill, and I get to my wife's phone and notice one number repeatedly coming up a lot. Like, there's literally an entire page of uninterrupted texts, probably 100 plus, just to and from this number. There are multiple entries where she was texting this person until 1 or 2 in the morning. and one day where she texted continuously from 5 to 7. Usually I get home around 7. And then again from 9 to 11:30. Not only is this not wow, guys, my brain just saw words. Not only is the number not one I recognize, but it's not from our area code. It's from an area code in the same metro area as us, roughly 45 minutes away. So I do the old 1-2 the number in Facebook, and some guy's name comes up. Again, that I don't recognize, and my wife has never mentioned to me. I call it from my work number, and voicemail states the same name. Yikes.
Yeah.
So I confront my wife about it. She confesses to having carried on a non-romantic relationship with this person for 1.5 years.
Yikes.
She said she was lonely and went online on a website for people looking for non-romantic relationships.
Come on. I'm sorry. You went on a website that was specific. Like, those are just called friends.
Yeah, just
To be
go
clear,
out into
those
the
are just
world.
called friends. You're on a website looking for friends.
Get a hobby.
Going on a website specifically for non-romantic relationships is that's crazy. That's just looking for friends. Why did you call it that? That's so suspicious.
I don't like that.
Second, you didn't tell your partner for 1.5 years. I don't believe you that it's not romantic.
And wasn't going to plan to either. Only found out from the phone bill.
Come on.
To be clear, she's had male friends in the past, and we currently have a couple friends that are male-female, and I've never objected to her talking to them. But she consciously hid this from me for 1.5 years, and during the period, repeatedly lied to me when I would ask her who she was texting until 1 a.m.
Yeah, come on.
She insists nothing physical happened, and that they've never even met in person, and I'm inclined to believe her. She justified it to herself by saying that it never crossed that line.
But it did cross a line.
Yeah. At the same time, I'm feeling very emotionally cheated on.
As you should.
Yeah, you were.
You were emotionally cheated on.
She took a lot of time that she wasn't investing in our relationship and put it in a relationship with another man that she hid from me. I'm at something of a loss here. I make enough money, top 1%.
Okay.
Okay. Brag about it.
Dang.
That we don't have to worry about paying the mortgage if we split. And I'm not worried about finding another partner if that happened. I stay in pretty good shape.
Oh, he's like, I could find someone else.
He's
It's
like,
not a problem.
I'm top 1. I'm rich and I'm hot.
I'm rich and I'm hot. I'll be fine.
Confidence, dude. You got it.
And you got confidence.
I love our kids as well and would really miss seeing them every night. That being said, I really feel like my trust was violated and don't know how I can recommit to spending my life with someone who would lie to me like that for 1.5 years. And am I making too much of this?
No.
And we have an edit.
I think really quick, I don't think so. And I think that maybe before you jump to divorce, talk to your wife and say, hey, I need you to fully come clean. Let me see these texts. Let me look at everything.
I need to read them all.
And if you don't want to do that, or if you're going to continue to lie to me, then this can't work out.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there you go.
It's so hard to trust someone again after that.
Yeah,
though.
absolutely. Absolutely.
To answer some of the obvious questions that I should have addressed from the start, yes, she's extremely apologetic. Her initial response when I asked her about it was, he's just a friend. I pushed on that, and she's admitted that it was inappropriate and that she lied about it. She was extremely apologetic and said that she would do anything not to lose me. She texted him last night and told him that she can't be in touch with him anymore and deleted his contact information from her phone. Oh. If we stay so she did it. If we stay together, we will absolutely do couples counseling.
Yeah.
I
You'll
read
need
that
to.
wrong. I
Yeah,
forgot the
yeah.
genders for a second. I got there, though.
No.
And we have an update.
Let's get into it.
Before I start, I want to sincerely thank all those who commented on my post, but especially those who mentioned the iPhone recovery
Smart.
software.
Smart.
I owe you a huge debt. Your why Reddit is great. Okay, we left off Monday night with her admitting to an emotional affair with another man for 1.5 years, but saying that was it.
Well, she said, oh, it was a non-romantic relationship.
That I found on a
Non-romantic
non-dating
dating website.
Yeah. After I posted on Reddit and people mentioned the iPhone recovery software, I phoned to tell her not to use her phone and that I was going to recover the information later that night. She immediately admitted to spicy texting the other guy.
Girl. Yep, this is over. This is over. She continued to lie. She's trickle-truthing you. Bye.
It's crazy. I got home and tried to run the software. For whatever reason, probably human error, it didn't work well. It only pulled up portions of 350 texts, and none of them seemed relevant, because she probably realized what you were going to do and figured out how to permanently delete them. I decided not to pay $70 for the whole install and dropped the idea. I went out with a friend who had been the victim of adultery. It's a fun way of putting it.
She was cheated on.
For drinks at 7 to discuss, and he thought I should give my wife a second chance as long as she had never met the other guy. But how would you ever actually know?
Yeah.
I got home around 9:30. She was sitting with her best friend in the sunroom talking. I said an awkward hi to the best friend, who I am sure knew, and went up to my office. My wife came up 10 minutes later, when her friend had left, and immediately started yelling at me, telling me that I basically needed to get over it and that she wasn't going to feel like she had today for 6 months. And maybe you shouldn't have cheated.
Yeah, this relationship's done. Dunzo.
I kind of flipped out, noting that I had known for 30 hours and was only receiving trickle truths during that period.
Yeah, Opie just found out. And she's like, get over it.
I'm not going to feel
It's
bad
been
about
a
it.
day.
Yeah. After we finished yelling at each other, she left. She went into my daughter's bedroom to comfort her.
Oh, you little gaslighter.
I assumed she left to text the other guy, and I finished up my work and went to bed in the guest room. I woke up about 1:30. I went into the master bedroom and grabbed her phone. I scrolled through the texts and emails, but there was almost nothing there, as anything older than a day or so had been deleted.
Of course it had.
I felt horrible. I felt like I needed to be able to trust her,
You can't.
but
She's lying to you.
continued to firmly believe she was lying to me,
Yes.
and that there were things she wasn't telling me.
You know that.
Yeah.
You have proof that she lied to you.
I put the phone back in her room and then went back into the office. I Googled iPhone recovery software and saw a couple results that looked interesting. I went back into the room and grabbed her phone again. This time she woke up and followed me into the office. I paid more attention to the software this time. I turned the phone into airplane mode. I disabled iTunes autosync. I closed all the programs, etc. I ran the free test and it came back with 3,500 results.
Ooh.
The sixth of which was from the other guy. I paid the $50 for the software and ran the full program. It took about 10 minutes, during which she continually tried to convince me not to look at it. Once I had the results, I started going through the texts. The good news was that there was nothing that suggests she and the other guy met. I had been in Europe from Monday through Thursday of last week, and there were lots of recent texts. A lot of them were spicy related, but none suggested they were meeting. Which gets to the bad news.
Yikes.
I asked when they started spicy texting. She said October.
I don't trust anything she says.
I looked through the texts. They're not really organized by name, just file size, so you kind of have to look through all of them. And found one from July. It was clearly from someone else anyway. The style was very different and was very spicy related forward. I can't wait to see you unclothed. I'll wear anything you want, etc.
Come on.
There was also discussion of meeting up.
Come
the
on.
2 guys.
Come on.
So she trickled truth meeting up with 2 other guys from Craigslist.
Oh my gosh. That was the non-dating website.
Craigslist.
That's wild.
Crazy.
She said she fooled around with one of them, but that they met at a park so they didn't have spicy sleep.
Come on.
I don't believe a single word she says.
Come on.
Oh,
Freaking
God.
liar.
She's the boy who cried wolf.
Yeah.
By the way, we'll never cry wolf about all the full episodes with stories just like this. Go to Spotify, Apple Podcasts, favorite podcast app, search OK Storytime.
Yeah, I'm sorry. When someone trickle truths, you know there's always more. You can never trust them.
Yeah.
If you say, hey, did you do this? And they say no, and then you find out that they did, and then they go, okay, well, I did that.
Yeah.
And you go, oh, well, did you do this? And they go, no. And then you find out.
It's
and they're
never
like,
going to
oh,
end.
I did that. Yeah, they're never going to tell you the
They're
truth.
already continually
And you
lying.
can't trust that they will.
Yeah. Yeah.
So even if they do, you'll never know.
Exactly.
Divorce.
But we got a little bit left. At that point, I honestly felt like a huge weight had been taken off my shoulders. All of the doubt that I could trust her again became irrelevant, and I knew I could move on with a clean conscience. Later that night, she trickled truth sleeping with the other Craigslist guy one time. Last night, she admitted to sleeping with another guy in Alaska
Oh my God.
when she went there alone on vacation.
Too
like
many.
4. When she went there alone on vacation a year and a half ago.
Yikes.
I do believe her that she didn't meet the guy she was texting continuously, given the texts I read.
OP.
Although, given the way the texts were progressing, I firmly believe it would have
Yeah,
happened
she's like, I
eventually.
didn't sleep with that guy.
And that nothing seemed to happen when I was out of town for a week, but it doesn't really matter now. You can guess the postscript. She's been crying her eyes out and begging me to give her another chance. I plan on sticking together through the holidays for sake of the kids, but we'll be moving out come January.
Yikes. Good
That's the end
stuff.
of
Yeah,
that.
get out of there. She's a liar.
Run.
She's a cheater.
Run.
Chile. Thank you for the $5. Better hoagie down, y'all.
It's cold out
Yeah.
there.
Anonymous, thank you for the $5. TJT, the Justice Tribe. We roll out when OP needs justice. Just for those who are lost. Again, sorry, Carly and Keon. I love you all, guys. We
Okay.
appreciate you. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
we appreciate it.
Megan McDonald, thank you for the $10. Good night, Purple Trader. Good night.
Good night.
Hannah, thank you for the $10. And Purple Trader, thank you for the $10. Good night, y'all. Couldn't help it when Carly hit the 2 times, of course.
All
We
good.
get it. But folks, that's the end of that story. And the end of this stream.
Wow.
So if you love us, make sure to subscribe.
We love you.
And see you tomorrow.